Chapter 2702. You want to go into seclusion? And you want to activate time acceleration? Number 130 had been in a very good mood recently. He was proud of his success. He finally had a promising candidate under him. When he heard Lin Fei's words, he was slightly taken aback. Are you sure you want to use time acceleration to cultivate? Our Dark Shadow Palace has seclusion rooms that can accelerate time, but the price isn't cheap. I've got some money recently, so I should be able to endure it for a while. After spending some money on the Flying Snow Divine Sword, the remaining money was enough to accelerate time. Follow me. Number 130 naturally wouldn't reject Lin Fei's small request. He brought Lin Fei to the seclusion room in the Dark Shadow Palace. Just like what he said, the seclusion room could accelerate time by collecting a certain amount of heavenly crystals. Lin Fei chose a middle-grade seclusion room and cultivated for 30 years. That was equivalent to 1 year in the outside world. There were still over 100 years until the second mission, so he could cultivate for over 3,000 years. That was more or less enough. After paying a certain amount of heavenly crystals, Lin Fei was declared bankrupt. Over 100 years wasn't a long time. However, to Lin Fei 3,000 years was more than enough. If Proud Heaven wanted to be in perfect harmony, he needed time to temper it. 3,000 years, Lin Fei had been cultivating Proud Heaven bitterly, tempering every level of Proud Heaven to the point of perfection, strengthening his physical body, and cultivating every level to the extreme. Physical body of the 9th order. Physical body of the 10th order. Physical body of the 11th order. Lin Fei cultivated every level of his physical body to the extreme. His strength continued to rise. Time passed from 100 years to 1,000 years, then 2,000 years all the way to 3,200 years. Inside the seclusion room, Lin Fei let out a long breath, and a trace of joy appeared on his face. I finally succeeded. 3rd Order Emperor Realm. Perfect 3 levels of Proud Heaven. Cultivating Proud Heaven wasn't easy. Ordinary people would not be able to even cross the threshold, let alone cultivate to the 3rd realm. The heaven-defying 12 layers tyrant body that the system deduced for Lin Fei was really an extreme existence among the great emperor's techniques. If it wasn't for the time acceleration, Lin Fei wouldn't be able to cultivate his body again perfectly. Each layer was broken through after reaching the extreme, and it also laid a solid foundation for his body. Triple Proud Heaven. Even the 3 emperors wouldn't be able to do anything to me. Lin Fei's figure didn't change at all. But if you looked closely, you would notice that there was a hint of an overbearing aura coming from Proud Heaven. In fact, Lin Fei's flesh and blood cells were hundreds or even thousands of times stronger than before. Each of his flesh and blood cells was as strong as a ferocious beast. Just the defense on the surface of his body could be attacked by an emperor's weapon 100 or 10,000 times without leaving a mark. In terms of physical strength, there was no need to mention it. Breaking through each layer would increase his physical strength by more than 100 times. 3rd Order Great Emperor. Breaking through 3 small realms, his physical strength had reached an unimaginable level. In the entire ancient wasteland world, not many people could reach Lin Fei's current physical strength. Strong, invincible. This was Lin Fei's biggest feeling. Prideful Heaven's 3rd layer, perfect defense, combined with the 3 Prideful Heaven fist arts. No one can block my attack. Not to mention, I also have the 9 flying swords of the Imperial Sword Art. Killing a martial emperor is as easy as flipping my hand, unless I meet a martial emperor who has formed a few martial emperor intents. Wang Wang Wang. 9 flying snow godly swords appeared behind him, turning into a huge sword array. The surrounding void was completely frozen. That was the support effect of the flying snow godly swords. In the past 3,200 years, Lin Fei had taken the time to practice the Imperial Sword Art. He had mastered it perfectly, and could use it both offensively and defensively. If Great Emperor Xiao Fan saw this, he would definitely cry his eyes out. The difference. Looking at the time, the Great Emperor Alliance should be making a move soon. They had paid such a huge price to invite him to join the Great Emperor Alliance for the Aquamoon Paradise. Another 60 years passed. Lin Fei's communication bracelet received a message. Come quickly. Great Emperor Alliance Headquarters. It had been less than 10 years since the opening of the Aquamoon Paradise. Time, in the eyes of experts, passed in the blink of an eye. You're here too. It's going to be the highlight of our ancient wasteland world. How could I not come? Have you heard? The battle teams from the vast 1,000 domains are quite strong. The last time the Aquamoon Paradise opened, it wasn't a place where experts gathered. It's a pity that it was a narrow escape. Now, those who survived have all become heaven's prides. The great Emperor experts of the Great Emperor Alliance had arrived. The 8 great ancient family heads have arrived. The 8 great ancient family heads had arrived together. They were the most powerful existences in the Great Emperor Alliance apart from the 3 great emperors. If it weren't for the fact that the 8 great ancient family heads did not have anyone who could match the 3 great emperors, the 8 great ancient family heads would be even more impressive. Even so, when the 8 great ancient family heads arrived, the great emperors present all came up to greet them. Compared to the 8 great ancient family heads, their status was far inferior. 3 elders from Tianji Hall have arrived. There were a total of 6 people in charge of Tianji Hall, and 3 of them had arrived at once. It was quite a scene. Today, the Great Emperor Alliance was bustling with activity. Regardless of whether they were in closed-door training or not, all of them came. Where's the supervising envoy, Lin Fei? Someone mentioned a person. The expressions of the surrounding people changed slightly. They looked left and right, but did not see Lin Fei. I heard that he's been in the palace. Back then, I thought that the supervising envoy, Lin Fei, would wield great power and stir up trouble. In the end, he was all bark and no bite. It seems like there hasn't been any news about him for 100 years. Now that you mention it, there really hasn't been any news about him for 100 years. Could it be that he's afraid? He might really be afraid. With the 8 great ancient families joining hands, no matter how strong he is, he won't be able to make a comeback. I also heard that the law enforcement team under Lin Fei hasn't been established yet. The 8 great ancient families had also gathered together. Great Emperor Xiaofan was clearly distracted. He's not here. He was looking for someone. That person was Lin Fei. In the past 100 years, Great Emperor Xiaofan had not heard any news about Lin Fei. It was as if he had vanished into thin air. Brother Xiao, there's something. Great Emperor Sky Tyrant smiled. Great Emperor Xiaofan shook his head. Today is a big day for the Great Emperor Alliance. All of us seniors are here, but there's someone who isn't here because of his identity. Isn't he taking the Great Emperor Alliance's meeting seriously? Such a person should be kicked out. The other 7 patriarchs also understood. They didn't like Lin Fei, who had stepped on them to get to his current position, especially when he was sitting on the position of the supervising envoy. This position had always been in their eyes, and it had never fallen into the hands of an outsider. No one would be happy if such a person was sitting on the position of the supervising envoy. Now that all the seniors were here, a newcomer who had suddenly risen to such a high position had yet to show up. After hearing Great Emperor Xiaofan's words, their faces immediately turned ugly. Chapter 2703. There was no warning at all. The space fluctuated, and a figure walked out from the void. At the same time, a mocking voice could be heard. Lin Fei, who was dressed in black, appeared in the sky. The martial monarch realm experts who were still chatting with each other came to a stop, causing the place to fall dead silent. Everyone's hearts were about to explode. Young and impetuous. That's the head of one of the 8 ancient families. Lin Fei is probably the only person in the entire ancient wasteland world who dares to say that about a head of a family. Arrogant. Too arrogant. No one had ever dared to offend the authority of the 8 ancient families. Those who had offended the 8 ancient families had all disappeared in the long river of history. Emperor Xiaofan's face darkened, and he stared at Lin Fei with a cold gaze. He could not wait to kill this brat. More than 100 years had passed, but this brat was still as arrogant as before. When he thought of how thoroughly he was defeated, he subconsciously shivered. Bear with it, you must bear with it. Emperor Xiao Fan thought to himself. This bastard is forcing me to make a move. He's too evil. After suffering a loss once, Emperor Xiao Fan wouldn't fall for it again. It was not the first time that the other 7 family heads had seen Lin Fei, but when he appeared in front of them, their faces were still disgusted, as if they had eaten a fly. In fact, they were even envious of him. He was too young. At such a young age, he had already taken the position of the supervising envoy. Many people were envious of him. The only thing that made them happy was that Lin Fei had signed a contract with the Dark Shadow Palace. Each of the 3 missions was harder than the previous one, and it was extremely difficult to become an inner disciple of the Dark Shadow Palace. This was something that they could comfort themselves with. I'll let you be arrogant for a few hundred more years. You won't live for long anyway. When they were at Lin Fei's age, they were not so arrogant and high-spirited. Supervisor Lin, what you said is wrong. Great Emperor Tianba said in a deep voice. You must apologize to Brother Xiao. Everyone is here, but you are the last one. Furthermore, you are a junior. Lin Fei's lips curled up. Apologize? Why should I apologize? I'm not some junior. I'm the supervising envoy of the Great Emperor Alliance. In terms of status, I'm not any lower than you. In terms of strength, even that old bastard Xiao Fan isn't a match for me, so I naturally have my authority. Do you think juniors have to go first? What kind of logic is that? Emperor Xiao Fan's countenance turned even uglier. Lin Fei's words were like rubbing salt into his wounds. Everyone knew that 100 years ago, Xiao Fan had lost to Lin Fei in a very miserable manner. This matter wasn't a secret, and it had always been a pain in Emperor Xiao Fan's heart. Now that it was revealed once again, no one would feel comfortable. All right, what are you guys doing? Just when Emperor Xiao Fan was about to lose control of his anger, Great Emperor Chen Tian appeared with a smiling face and immediately acted as a mediator. He secretly wiped off his cold sweat. This Lin Fei is really a troublemaker wherever he goes. Nothing much, just a greeting from an old friend. Lin Fei chuckled. Now that his strength had improved, Emperor Xiao Fan was insignificant in his eyes. He was even wondering how many punches he would need to kill Emperor Xiao Fan. There was no sense of accomplishment in killing an ordinary Great Emperor. Lin Fei was clear that the Great Emperor Alliance needed him. As long as he wasn't dead, no matter how arrogant he was, the 3 supreme Great Emperors wouldn't do anything to him. It would be a waste if he didn't use his authority. Lin Fei wanted to provoke the 8 ancient clans. After all, they weren't on his side. Yes, greeting. Emperor Xiao Fan didn't say anything, but Great Emperor Tianba agreed. Great Emperor Chen Tian didn't bother to expose them. It was the best thing for the 8 ancient clans to fight with Lin Fei, especially when Lin Fei was a powerful thorn in their side. It would definitely be an interesting show if such a thorn went against the 8 ancient clans, and with the power of the supervising envoy. No one said anything about Great Emperor Chen Tian's identity. He was the eldest disciple of Great Emperor Guiyan. 3 great emperors are here. A while after Emperor Chen Tian arrived, the 3 powerful emperors also arrived. As soon as the 3 supreme great emperors appeared, their powerful auras made the great emperors present feel the aura of death. The 3 supreme great emperors landed on the 3 thrones at the top. Lin Fei narrowed his eyes. 3 supreme great emperors are indeed powerful. These ordinary great emperors can't be compared to them. They have a deep and terrifying aura. It was the first time he saw the 3 supreme great emperors up close. The black-armored great emperor in the middle should be Great Emperor Guiyan. I heard that he cultivates the innumerable fire imperial will and the innumerable fire imperial body. No one has ever been able to get close to him. His innumerable fire imperial will can incinerate everything. He was born with a 2nd-grade emperor will. He's probably a 1st-grade emperor will now. He's only a step away from forming an emperor's heart. The information popped up in Lin Fei's mind. The one on the left should be one of the 3 supreme great emperors, Qian Hung Great Emperor. He was born with a 2nd-grade emperor will and is now a 1st-grade emperor will. It's also a very powerful destruction emperor will. I heard that he has the chance to control the ancient desolation world in the future and become the master of a physical realm. Immortal. Lin Fei felt the aura of destruction coming from Qian Hong Great Emperor. It was a very domineering destruction. Everything could be destroyed and destroyed. Therefore, Qian Hong Great Emperor's combat strength was extremely terrifying among the three supreme great emperors. He was killed before he could even make a move. The last one on the right was burly and filled with a violent aura. He was ancient Yen Great Emperor. He was an ancient desolation beast, a real ancient desolation beast. This is the aura of a great emperor body. Lin Fei himself had a third-order emperor body. He was very familiar with the realm of the physical body. The burly ancient Yen Great Emperor's aura was dense like a vast ocean. Is this the myriad beast demonic body? It's really powerful. I wonder if he has cultivated to the third-order emperor realm. Judging from this aura, even if he hasn't, it's not too late. This was the strongest physical body Lin Fei had seen so far. No matter how powerful the myriad beast demonic body is, can it compare to my proud heaven? Lin Fei was 100% confident in his Ao Tian Tian. He had stolen all the emperor-level skills from the first floor of the Dark Shadow Palace and slowly created it. It was a true emperor-level top-tier skill. After seeing the three supreme great emperors, Lin Fei was more confident in his own strength. As for the other great emperors, they were not worth mentioning in Lin Fei's eyes. He wasn't interested in fighting them. The difference in strength was too huge. Chapter 2704. Form a team. Emperor Chen Tian's voice was firm and powerful. The thoughts of the great emperor realm experts immediately became active. So it's forming a team. It makes sense. I just don't know who will be the team leader this time. Could it be another disciple of the 8 great ancient families? Emperor Chen Tian continued, the opening of the Aquamoon Heavenly Palace, this time is different from the last time. This time, many experts from the vast thousand domains have come. Among them, there are a few teams that are very strong and famous in the vast thousand domains. Everyone should have heard of them. Ever since the news of the opening of the Aquamoon Grotto Heaven spread, teams kept coming to the ancient wasteland world. These teams were getting stronger and stronger. There were even some battle teams that were stronger than them. This time, if we want to obtain all kinds of treasures from the Aquamoon Grotto Heaven, we need to form an even stronger team. Emperor Chen Tian said, even if we pass the first level, we will still be able to obtain the Aquamoon Fairy's reward. Therefore, we have decided to let Supervisor Lin be the team leader this time. Lin Fei narrowed his eyes. That's your goal. Lin Fei knew a little about the Aquamoon Grotto Heaven. For example, the first level. The Aquamoon Grotto Heaven had a total of 5 levels. The first level was said to be a boundless desert. Not a single blade of grass grew there, and it was filled with the aura of death. However, there were many terrifying experts in the endless desert. Those who entered the first level had to pass through the endless desert. This was the first test. Anyone who could pass this test and reach a stone platform on the first level would be considered to have passed the test and would also obtain the Aquamoon Fairy's reward. This level didn't sound very dangerous. However, many teams would suffer great losses on the first level, even if they had great emperors. This layer of the endless desert had also become extremely terrifying. In everyone's eyes, Lin Fei's rank 11 body was already very powerful. He had a higher chance of survival than the great emperors who didn't train their bodies. To the 3 great emperors, passing the first level wasn't difficult at all. This also meant that Lin Fei could obtain the reward from the Aquamoon Heavenly Abode in the first level, Water Moon Fairy. The rewards were extremely precious. Any team that entered the Aquamoon Heavenly Palace would do so for the rewards. Even the rewards from the first level were extremely precious, not to mention the rewards from the later levels. It was rumored that from the second level onwards, other than being able to obtain rewards from the Water Moon Fairy, one could also trigger various opportunities in the world of this level and obtain treasures. For example, the Emperor weapons of the Tianji Hall and the Sacred Martial Sect were all obtained from the Water Moon Fairyland. Lin Fei was a secret trump card in the Great Emperor Alliance. After Emperor Chen Tian announced the leader of the team, the emperors all had different expressions. This position was actually taken up by Lin Fei, the supervising special envoy. Naturally, there was nothing much to say about the Alliance Emperor. However, the Emperor realm experts of the Alliance had a different opinion. I don't think it's beneficial for us to have supervising special envoy Lin as the team leader. Emperor Xiaofan was the first to speak. He was already filled with anger, and now he couldn't hide it anymore. I also think it's not appropriate, Great Emperor Tianba added. After all, the dangers of the water moon winter are hard to guard against. The captain of the battle team must be someone with rich experience. Otherwise, if one wrong step leads to a series of mistakes, it will greatly affect our battle team. Supervising Special Envoy Lin can't be the team leader. I don't agree either. We can't agree to let an inexperienced young man be the team leader. Lin Fei's appointment as the team leader was immediately strongly opposed by the patriarchs of the 8 ancient families. First, it was the patriarchs of the 8 ancient families. Then, it was the other great emperor experts. In addition, the 3 elders of Tianji Hall, who had never had any objections, also voiced their opposition. They couldn't let Lin Fei be the team leader. The most anxious ones were the patriarchs of the 8 ancient families. The team leader had always been the patriarchs of the 8 ancient families. Last time it was the Tian family. Now it was impossible for Lin Fei to be the team leader. Brother Guiyan, this Lin Fei is really a thorn. A team leader is actually strongly opposed by them. Emperor Qianheng said with a smile. Emperor Guiyan was also very calm. He said indifferently, "Isn't it better to be a thorn? The 8 ancient families have been at ease for too long. They really think that they control the ancient wasteland domain. If it wasn't for the 3 of us supporting them, they would be nothing." The conversation between the 2 was unknown to the outside world. "You humans just like to scheme," Emperor Guiyan said in disdain. "As a true warrior, you can't just talk. I hate you humans." Emperor Guiyan and Emperor Qianheng laughed. So, their strength has been stagnant at this realm because there are too many conflicts. Emperor Qianheng was also very disappointed with the other great emperors. The strength of the ancient wasteland domain was getting weaker every year. This time, Lin Fei will be the team leader. Even if they join forces, they won't be able to stop him. Emperor Guiyan said, "If we had discovered Lin Fei's talent earlier, Lin Fei wouldn't have signed a contract with the Shadow Palace to complete those 3 missions. Looking at the entire ancient wasteland domain, many talented geniuses have died in those 3 missions. It's all the Shao family's fault." Emperor Guiyan had his own thoughts on this matter. If the Shao family hadn't contacted the Shadow Palace to assassinate him, Lin Fei might have become the most outstanding genius in the ancient wasteland domain. In just a few hundred years, he had grown to such an extent. Even they couldn't compare to him. Lin Fei is indeed the most outstanding person in the ancient wasteland domain in the past billions of years. With a rank 11 physical body, he is infinitely close to a rank 1 great emperor. If he is the team leader, it won't be a problem for him to pass the first level. Our ancient wasteland domain will be able to secure a reward in advance. Emperor Qianheng agreed with Emperor Guiyan. No one knew the dangers of the Aquamoon Cave Heaven better than them. It was definitely a horrifying danger. Anyone who went there would most likely die. Even so, the various forces of the vast thousand domains paid a huge price to send them into the ancient wasteland domain, all for the treasures of the Aquamoon Cave Heaven. If not for the restrictions of the Aquamoon Cave Heaven, they wouldn't have chosen Lin Fei to be the team leader. Emperor Qin Tian knew that Lin Fei wasn't well liked by many. Unexpectedly, there was a chorus of opposing voices. Almost all the great emperors in the alliance were against Lin Fei. Lin Fei seemed to have become public enemy number 1 in everyone's eyes, and they couldn't wait to kill him. Just as Emperor Qin Tian was about to speak, someone spoke first. Chapter 2705. Lin Fei opened his mouth. The Great Emperor Alliance's goal was clear. Lin Fei was also very interested in the Aquamoon Paradise. If it was before, Lin Fei would definitely be worried. That place was famous for being terrifying, and the chances of survival were slim. However, after cultivating Proud Sky and reaching the 3rd Order Great Emperor realm, Lin Fei was confident that as long as there was a test, there would be a chance of survival. Lin Fei had found a chance of survival. A strong physical body was the most powerful trump card. Lin Fei was very clear about this. Lin Fei also asked the little demon to analyze the second mission of the Dark Shadow Palace. After analyzing it, there were countless results. Among them, the second mission was most likely related to the Aquamoon Paradise. It was very likely. If there were no surprises, it would definitely be within the Aquamoon Paradise. The Aquamoon Paradise became a must-visit place. Since it was like this, Lin Fei might as well jump out and play with the 8 ancient families. He had nothing better to do anyway. Lin Fei could also see that the 3 great emperors might be using him to fight with the 8 ancient families. No matter the result, the 8 ancient families and Lin Fei would suffer losses. As for them, they wouldn't suffer any losses. It was killing 2 birds with 1 stone. Lin Fei had cultivated Proud Sky to the 3rd stage. To advance to the next stage, he needed a large amount of life essence. If the 8 ancient families wanted to cause trouble, he would be the tonic that came to his door. He could kill 2 birds with 1 stone by eliminating all of them. Lin Fei's words caused everyone to be furious. Supervisor Envoy Lin, you are strong. But that doesn't mean you can lead the battle team. A green-robed great emperor expert who was trying to curry favor with the 8 ancient families sneered. Who do you think you are? Pong! Before everyone could react, the green-robed great emperor expert flew out like a cannonball. Who else is there? Stand out. Lin Fei stood with his hands behind his back. I'm definitely going to be the captain of the battle team. Beat me until I'm lying on the bed if you have the ability. Otherwise, shut your mouths before me. This time, Lin Fei's speed was too fast. That green-clothed great emperor laid there, coughing out blood non-stop. His eyes were wide open and he couldn't say anything. 1 punch. He was beaten to the ground. Everyone expected that Lin Fei would hit someone in public. That was an Emperor Realm expert. For a split second, they were suspecting if this Martial Monarch Realm expert was a fake. He looked impressive but was actually useless. Naturally, they knew how powerful this green-robed great emperor powerhouse was. However, in the hands of Lin Fei, he couldn't even block a single punch. You're too much. Sneak attack, a great Emperor Realm expert said in dissatisfaction. Pong! Another punch landed, and another great Emperor expert was sent flying. He coughed up a mouthful of blood, just like the previous one. Lin Fei rubbed his palms together eagerly. Come! 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 Who's not willing? Step forward and tell me, lest I bully you. You still have the cheek to call yourself an Emperor Realm expert? You can't even take a single punch. Trash. You. As soon as that person opened his mouth, he coughed out blood again and fainted. 2 punches. 2 punches. 2 great emperors were severely injured. The 8 ancient family masters also looked serious. They couldn't even see the traces of movement. The speed was at least 3 million kilometers per second. That was terrifying. That was also the reason why they looked serious. Supervisor Lin. What do you mean? Why did you hit him so hard? Emperor Xiaofan yelled. You're using your power to take revenge. You did it on purpose. He hit our own people so hard. Isn't making him the captain leading the battle team to a dead end? I strongly disagree. Emperor Qintian looked back. The 3 powerful great emperors didn't move. He pondered. Should he stop them? I've always heard that the 8 ancient families are very united. Now I finally believe it. Lin Fei looked at them. Now I suspect that you're colluding with each other to shake the great emperor's alliance. The 3 great emperors didn't say anything, but you're instigating the other great emperors. Do you want to be the masters of the great emperor's alliance? As soon as Lin Fei opened his mouth, he took the blame. The 8 ancient clans finally realized that more than half of the Emperor Realm experts from the 8 ancient clans and the Heavenly Fortune Hall had objected to Lin Fei being the captain. It wouldn't be a big deal if it was somewhere else. But this was the great emperor's alliance. The 3 powerful great emperors were there and they didn't say anything. The 8 ancient families seemed to be telling the 3 great emperors that they were the ones in charge here. That's a serious crime. Lin Fei wasn't an idiot. I think we should capture a few of them and interrogate them. They'll definitely tell us everything. We might even be able to dig out some traitors. The great emperors who were on good terms with the 8 ancient families instinctively took a few steps back when they saw Lin Fei's cold gaze. They didn't dare to look at Lin Fei. That was the power of the supervising envoy. Previously, they weren't worried. However, Lin Fei had already defeated 2 Emperor Realm experts twice. That was no laughing matter. They knew that they didn't have the ability to defend against him. A single sentence from Lin Fei was enough to make an Emperor Realm expert back down. Very quickly, the surrounding Emperor Realm experts moved to the side. They didn't have the foundation of the 8 ancient families. If they were targeted by the young and hot-blooded Lin Fei, they would suffer in silence. Resist? They didn't doubt that Lin Fei wouldn't kill them on the spot. One mustn't forget that Lin Fei was the bane of great emperors. Killing a few great emperors was a piece of cake for him. If they were to be shameless, they might say that they didn't control their strength. In order to preserve their lives, as a precaution, they left the range of the 8 ancient families. They stood further away. Lin Fei swept his gaze around. No one dared to stand beside the 8 ancient families' patriarchs. This was because he had injured 2 great emperors with 2 punches. Otherwise, they wouldn't have backed off so obediently. You're talking nonsense. Great Emperor Xiaofan raged. Slander! The other ancient families' patriarchs retorted. They definitely couldn't accept this accusation, let alone admit it. Lin Fei didn't care. You guys claim to be innocent. Who knows what you're thinking? As the supervising envoy, it's my duty to catch those black sheep. At this moment, Lin Fei became impartial. Continue acting. The 8 ancient families' patriarchs were cursing Lin Fei for being shameless and cunning. For the sake of the great emperor's alliance? What a joke. You killed 8 great emperors. If you were helping the great emperor's alliance, why would you kill them? This was the best proof. All right, enough. Chapter 2706. The noisy situation instantly quietened down. No one dared to give face to great Emperor Ghostflame. Even if the 8 ancient clans joined forces, they wouldn't be able to win against great Emperor Ghostflame. However, they couldn't swallow this humiliation. Lin Fei was too shameless. This was completely intentional. It was too disgusting. Lin Fei, the 8 ancient clans are loyal to the Great Emperor Alliance. Next time, don't say such words, or you'll hurt their feelings. Great Emperor Ghostflame said. The few of you, don't mind it too much. Lin Fei is young and hot-blooded. He's wholeheartedly working for the Great Emperor Alliance. You're all seniors, so you should understand. These words seemed to be protecting the ancient clan's reputation, but no matter how one listened, it sounded like he was helping Lin Fei. Seniors, I'm really sorry. I'm young and hot-blooded. I can't take any provocation. Once I'm provoked, I won't be able to control myself. Lin Fei said with a straight face. And the 2 friends just now, I'm sorry. You guys just had to provoke me. Next time, just stand there obediently. No one will think you're mutes. The 8 ancient clans' patriarchs and the group of great emperor experts glared at him. What did he mean by he couldn't control himself after being provoked? There were even such lousy excuses. Did he really think that everyone couldn't tell? As for the captain position, I'll leave it to Lin Fei. Great Emperor Ghostflame's words were decisive. I believe he will lead the team to a great harvest. The 8 ancient clans' patriarchs' expressions sank. This result was really hard to accept. Now that Lin Fei had become the party leader, the situation wasn't looking good. Who knew what would happen? In fact, some of the geniuses of their families might even fall. Who asked Lin Fei to not have a good impression of the 8 ancient families? This was something that they had to take precautions against. They thought that Lin Fei would accept this result. But after Great Emperor Ghostflame finished his words, Lin Fei spoke up and charged at Great Emperor Ghostflame. I can be the team leader, but I'm the one who sets the rules. For example, the geniuses who are going to form the team this time must be able to take a punch from me. Otherwise, don't go. They're just going to die anyway. Lin Fei said lazily. If there's really no one, I can go by myself. I'll get whatever the Great Emperor Alliance needs. Forming a team and bringing along a little wimp? Lin Fei was not interested. What he said just now was actually to provoke the ancient family heads. It was impossible for everything to go according to their wishes. That would be too boring. Ha ha ha. This guy is crazy. To think that he would dare to say something like that. He's doubting the great emperor. Great Emperor Xiao Fan was filled with a belly full of anger. But upon hearing these words, his thoughts cleared up. This fellow was too arrogant. What kind of place was the water-moon heavenly abode? No one had ever been able to pass through it alone. The first trial could take your life. Lil Lin, are you questioning my intentions? Emperor Ghost Flame frowned slightly. This breath sounded a little uncomfortable. Emperor Qianheng laughed. This kid is interesting. He's really young and frivolous. Everyone instantly felt a terrifying pressure bearing down on them. Lin Fei didn't feel anything as he smiled. How would I dare to question Lord's intentions? I just feel that it's too boring to bring a bunch of little white rabbits in. Not to mention, I still need to complete the Dark Shadow Palace's mission. Am I supposed to be with them all the time? So I feel that it's better for me to go alone. Arrogant, Emperor Ghost Flame said. Then how can you guarantee that you can bring out what the Great Emperor Alliance wants? If you can prove it, it's not impossible. The three Great Emperor Alliance knew about the Dark Shadow Palace's mission. The Great Emperor Alliance didn't dare to pressure Lin Fei. If the Dark Shadow Palace was unhappy, they would be in trouble. That was a true Leviathan. With my physical body's cultivation, Lin Fei straightened his body, and a series of cracking sounds could be heard in the surroundings. The void and space were shattered. First Order Emperor Realm Physical Body. It was a light sentence, but it was like a bomb had been dropped in everyone's ears, shocking them quite a bit. Lin Fei released the aura of a First Order Emperor. The one with the biggest reaction was Emperor Gu Yan. When he released the aura of a First Order Emperor Realm Physical Body, his expression changed. It seemed to be the physical body of a First Order Emperor. Emperor Gu Yan flicked his finger. A ball of qi whistled over and landed on Lin Fei's body. Hua hua hua. The space behind Lin Fei shattered on the spot. It really is the physical body of a First Order Emperor Realm. No Emperor Realm expert would be able to withstand a casual flick of Emperor Gu Yan's finger. But Lin Fei blocked it easily. From start to end, his body didn't budge an inch. Unbelievable! An ancient desolate beast's physique was naturally superior to humans. Even so, it took him a long time to enter the First Order Emperor Realm. It was impossible for a human brat to advance to the First Order Emperor Realm at such a young age. Emperor Gu Yan's eyes turned red. Monstrous. If he wasn't a monstrous genius, how could he have cultivated to the First Order Emperor Realm? Emperor Ghost Flame and Emperor Qianheng sucked in a breath of cold air. How long has it been? First Order Emperor Realm, Even for them, their physiques were only at the First Order Emperor Realm. Advancing another step was as difficult as ascending to the heavens. After all, they weren't like Emperor Gu Yan, who was born with the physique of an ancient desolate beast. Their emperor intent was slightly weaker. To be able to reach the First Order Emperor Realm at Lin Fei's age, they were truly monstrous geniuses. In fact, this was within the three Emperor Realm experts' expectations. Came earlier than expected. But to the 8 ancient families, it was akin to pouring a bucket of cold water on their faces. First Order Emperor Realm. These 4 words pierced their hearts mercilessly. They wouldn't be able to forget it in a short period of time. How is this possible? A First Order Emperor Realm physical body. Emperor Xiao Fan shook his head repeatedly. This was a realm that even he couldn't reach. Ordinary Emperor Realm experts wouldn't be able to break through Huang Xiaolong's defenses. With a First Order Emperor Realm physical body, there wasn't much danger in the ancient desolate world. This is too terrifying. How did he cultivate a First Order Emperor Realm physical body? He must have mastered some kind of secret technique. If we can do it too. The 8 ancient families' patriarchs reacted quickly. Even though they were shocked by Lin Fei's cultivation, they were more concerned about the terrifying secret technique. In a short period of time, Lin Fei's physical body had broken through one realm after another. Initially, They had thought that Lin Fei would be scolded by the three Emperor Realm experts for not knowing what was good for him. But now, the outcome was completely different. They were starting to feel apprehensive. With a first-order Emperor Realm physical body, speed, and strength, who would be able to suppress Lin Fei? In that instant, everyone felt as though they had aged several thousand years. Chapter 2707. In front of Lin Fei's first-order Emperor Realm physique, everyone paled in comparison. Although many geniuses had gone to the Aquamoon Heavenly Palace, there were very few first-order Emperor Realm experts. With such a physique, passing the first floor would be a piece of cake. Physique cultivators were strong because their physique was at a high level. Their strength would naturally increase. Lin Fei, who was a first-order Emperor Realm expert, could easily crush everyone with his physical strength. This was definitely the nightmare of any Emperor Realm expert. From this moment onwards, Lin Fei was the one who could truly suppress everyone. As long as one's brain wasn't damaged, they wouldn't dare to find trouble with Lin Fei. Even if they had treasures in their hands, they wouldn't be able to resist. What happened next was simple. Lin Fei displayed his corporeal body in front of everyone. No one had anything else to say. Even the two great emperors who were injured previously didn't have any resentment in their eyes anymore. What a joke. If you hated a monstrous guy, you wouldn't even know how you died. Brother Lin Fei, you really put on a good show today. The 8 ancient families are going to be depressed for a long time. Emperor Qintian personally sent Lin Fei out. He sighed in his heart. A first-order Emperor Realm physique was so easy to break through. If it wasn't for the fact that Emperor Qintian knew how difficult it was to break through, he would have suspected that there was something wrong with Lin Fan's cultivation technique. Why did Lin Fan break through so easily? While he was hesitating. Actually, I wanted to kill them, but they're all old foxes. Lin Fei shook his head with a look of disappointment. Emperor Qintian sweated profusely. What a murderous intent. If they really started fighting, Emperor Qintian felt that the 3 emperors wouldn't harm Lin Fei. They would just scold him and put on an act. The 8 ancient families' patriarchs had a strong foundation, but compared to Lin Fei, who had just entered the First-Order Emperor realm, they were more important. You have to be careful too, Emperor Qintian reminded. Your talent is monstrous. The 8 ancient families' patriarchs might not be able to sit still. They know many people. If they can bribe a battle team once, they can bribe them a second time. Lin Fei nodded slightly. On the other hand, the heads of the 8 ancient families and the 3 elders of Tianji Hall sat together, which was a rare occasion. They all had an enemy, and that was Lin Fei. Among them, Tianji Hall and the Shao family were the ones who wanted to kill Lin Fei the most. Everyone, what do you think we should do? That fellow dares to act so arrogantly now, what if? Emperor Shao Fan took the initiative to speak. His face was gloomy. What to do? You look at me, I look at you, we really can't think of a good idea. Brother Shao, we really can't deal with this Lin Fei for now. Great Emperor Tianba smiled bitterly. If anything happens to Lin Fei, we won't be able to bear the wrath of the 3 lords. The team still needed to be formed. These forces had to select their prodigies and form their battle teams before selecting their captains. Lin Fei, on the other hand, was a free man. As long as he brought back the items for the Great Emperor Alliance, everything else was fine. He didn't even need to look to know that it was easier for him to pass the first level than any other team and obtain the Water Moon Fairy's reward. It wasn't hard for him to pass the second level if he was lucky. This was something they couldn't stop. Forget it. Forget it. He's just a junior. Why make things difficult for him? The head of the Yuan family shook his head. Anyway, that brat won't live for long. Let him fight for the top this time. Actually, we don't need to do anything. The Dark Shadow Palace's 3 major missions are known as the Death Mission. Each mission is more difficult than the previous one. Even a First-Order Emperor might not be able to pass it. Emperor Shao Fan's heart sank. He didn't plan to put Lin Fei in danger. That's right. Ever since Lin Fei revealed his First-Order Emperor physique, who would be willing to make things difficult for Lin Fei? If he became anxious and attacked the 8 ancient families, they would definitely suffer heavy losses. No one could stop him. At that time, it would really be their turn to sit up and cry. There was really no need to offend such a strong enemy. Everyone's thoughts were almost the same. Emperor Xiaofan's heart turned cold. He knew that it was impossible to join forces with them to deal with Lin Fei. They didn't stay for long before they left. They didn't want to get involved in this matter. Who would want to make an enemy out of someone who wouldn't live long? In any case, they had never offended Lin Fei. At most, they would just offend him verbally. These bastards. Don't be fooled by the unity of the 8 ancient families. That was because they wanted to deal with 3 powerful emperors. But when it came to dealing with Lin Fei, it was a different story. They were extremely cautious. After they left one by one, Emperor Xiaofan couldn't think of a solution. Aren't you guys leaving? The 3 elders of Tianji Hall didn't leave. Lin Fei represented the Avengers Alliance and attacked our Tianji Hall time and time again. Many people of Tianji Hall died under his hands. Now that he has joined the Great Emperor Alliance, he is still our enemy. One of the elders said. Fortunately, they had helpers. Emperor Xiaofan sighed helplessly. The current Lin Fei has a first-order Emperor realm physique. His momentum is already set. Unless he offends us first, no one will dare to do anything to him. Are we really going to wait for him to be killed? Actually, it's not impossible to deal with Lin Fei. There's a way. There are many ways. For example, killing with a borrowed knife. Killing with a borrowed knife. Emperor Xiaofan's eyes lit up. Lin Fei returned to the supervisory envoy's temporary residence. Today, I displayed my first-order Emperor realm physique at the headquarters of the Great Emperor Alliance. The 8 ancient families definitely won't make an enemy out of me. Only Emperor Xiaofan and Tianji Hall will try to take revenge. Based on their character, they will do it in the dark. They will most likely get the battle teams to make a move. Lin Fei poured himself a cup of wine. Every battle team comes from the Great Thousand World and has the support of a powerful force. If any of them dies, they will offend the force behind them. This is their killing move. Lin Fei's brain was getting smarter. If they want to rely on battle teams to kill me, they will definitely start with my physique cultivation technique. These battle teams' geniuses are all extremely talented. When the time comes, I won't mind taking some from them. This was the material world. Those experts couldn't descend. Even if they did, they would have the combat strength of a peak emperor. Lin Fei had the strength to kill them. According to the information he received from the temporal temple, the more powerful an expert wanted to descend without the help of the temporal gate, the more energy they would have to expend. No expert would be able to endure it. Lin Fei wasn't worried that they would descend. Now, I just have to wait for the Dark Shadow Palace's mission. This wait lasted for 20 years. The Aquamoon Heavenly Palace also opened at this time. Some battle teams started to prepare to enter the Aquamoon Heavenly Palace. 130 quietly arrived at Lin Fei's temporary residence and saw Lin Fei drinking wine with ease. Brat, you really have some free time. Chapter 2708. Should I be in a hurry? Lin Fei asked, pouring a cup of wine for number 130. Number 130 laughed. Your mentality is very good. In the past, who knows how many geniuses couldn't maintain this mentality, and in the end, they all died. If you have the time, you might as well enjoy your life. Lin Fei poured another cup. Is it the second mission? Number 130 nodded. You should have a certain understanding of what this mission is. That's right. It's related to the Aquamoon Heavenly Palace. Lin Fei's guess was that it was related to the Aquamoon Heavenly Palace. Could it be that I also have to go to the Aquamoon Heavenly Palace to take something? Yes. Number 130 took out the second mission scroll. This time, you have to go to the 3rd floor of the Aquamoon Heavenly Palace and take back a Water Moon Spirit Pearl. It's that simple. Lin Fei laughed at himself. Should I say, is this good luck or bad luck? The Aquamoon Heavenly Palace was famous for being dangerous. Each floor was more dangerous than the one before, not to mention the 3rd floor. The difficulty was not ordinary. Even if Huang Xiaolong didn't have to deal with anyone, the hidden danger was even more dangerous than killing a person. This was publicly acknowledged. When number 130 saw this mission, he was shocked. This mission was too difficult, so difficult that it was a situation of 9 deaths and 1 chance of survival. This was more than 100 times harder than killing an Emperor Realm expert from a small world. Your luck is indeed. Number 130 didn't know what else to say. This mission is indeed difficult, but I believe that you can succeed. Number 130 still believed in Lin Fei. Can you tell me more about this Water Moon Spirit Pearl? Lin Fei sighed in relief after learning about the mission. His third-order Emperor Realm physique was more than enough to solve any problem. Lin Fei was quite interested in this Water Moon Spirit Pearl. Even if Lin Fei didn't mention this, number 130 would have mentioned it anyway. The Water Moon Spirit Pearl is actually a special soul treasure. It is a natural treasure that can only be born in the Water Moon Paradise. It is extremely valuable and is worth at least 200 million heaven crystals. This kind of Water Moon Spirit Pearl can only be produced in the Water Moon Paradise, and no other place will have it. So, this mission is difficult. However, you will also receive a reward from the Dark Shadow Palace after completing this mission. It's worth 200 million heaven crystals. This Water Moon Spirit Pearl is truly priceless. Lin Fei also sucked in a sharp breath. The price was beyond his imagination. 1 set of Flying Snow Divine Sword was only 2 or 3 million heaven crystals. A Water Moon Spirit Pearl was worth over 100 million. It was definitely a priceless treasure. No wonder the Dark Shadow Palace would issue such a mission. Difficult. It was extremely difficult. A treasure that was worth more than 100 million heaven crystals was definitely something that any force of power would want. It is indeed priceless. Number 130 nodded. Such a good thing might not even come across once in a lifetime. Your mission is a little difficult. I heard that your physical body has reached the First Order Emperor Realm. You know about it too? Lin Fei revealed a trace of surprise. Number 130 was stunned. The news of your First Order Emperor Realm physical body has spread among the upper echelons. I heard that you have a powerful body-tempering secret technique. Many people are itching to take action. The corner of Lin Fei's mouth rose. They are really willing to go all out just to deal with me. Number 130's expression changed. Someone purposely spread it? That's bad. This time, there are a few powerful battle teams that are going to the Water Moon Paradise. I'm afraid they will think about it. These people really deserve to die. At the beginning, Number 130 was surprised by Lin Fei's improvement. However, it was just a surprise. In the vast thousand world, there were many who had reached the First Order Emperor Realm physical body. There were all kinds of Emperor physiques. Lin Fei's First Order Emperor Realm physical body was only considered not bad. At this moment, number 130 was a little angry. It must be the Shao family's doing. It wasn't easy to find a good seedling. If there were no accidents, the success rate should be around 50%, which was quite good. However, if he was targeted by battle teams, the Water Moon Paradise was a dangerous place to begin with. On top of that, there was also the possibility of an ambush. Number 130 didn't dare to guarantee his survival. If it was a third-order Emperor Realm, it would be fine. They would be able to sweep away all the battle teams. However, Lin Fei wasn't one. Currently, he only had a First-Order Emperor Realm physical body. They don't want me to make any contributions. It's inevitable. Lin Fei drank his wine. If possible, help me collect a list of battle teams from the vast thousand world. For example, the most powerful ones. That way, I can be prepared, lest they catch me off guard. Okay. Although number 130 was angry, there was nothing he could do. He could only try his best to help Lin Fei. A few days later, number 130 sent a document over. It was about the battle teams that had come this time. Ordinary battle teams aren't your match, and they won't waste any effort to deal with you. However, the battle teams below are different, especially the Zongheng battle team. You have to pay special attention to them. Number 130 said with a solemn expression. Zongheng battle team? Lin Fei glanced at the document. The first column indicated Zongheng battle team. Yes, it's the Zongheng battle team. They belong to the first tier of battle teams. They have a total of 6 people, and 5 of them have 5 attributes of Emperor intent. They are extremely domineering. Their leader is called Bai Zongheng. The name of the battle team is derived from his name. You have to pay special attention to this person. Number 130 said. This Bai Zongheng is also a physique refinement expert. He is currently in the First Order Emperor realm. He has cultivated the Emperor physique, the Great Earth Emperor physique, and has a strong defense. He is also a rare physique refinement expert. Any expert who cultivated their physique to the First Order Emperor realm would naturally form a special Emperor physique. This was a true Emperor physique. Apart from them, there is another battle team called the World. They don't have a good reputation, but they have a ceiling treasure that can restrict space. They are also very difficult to deal with. Their leader is called Chen Ji, and he has a second-grade Emperor intent. Number 130 pointed at the second battle team. These two battle teams are the ones that you need to pay the most attention to. Countless battle teams have died at their hands, and the big shots won't take action. As such, in the vast thousand domains, these two battle teams have always been known as the death battle teams. That's because their appearance means death. Lin Fei looked at the information. The information was very accurate. Chapter 2709. Ever since the Aquamoon Heavenly Abode was opened to the public, battle teams kept appearing. All the major forces with a certain amount of influence formed their battle teams and spent a large amount of heaven crystals to send their battle teams to the ancient wasteland world just to obtain the treasures in the Aquamoon Heavenly Palace. If it wasn't for the fact that the material world didn't allow them to forcefully enter, they would have long since occupied the Aquamoon Heavenly Abode. This is it. There were also some teams that did not enter the Aquamoon Heavenly Palace. They were in no hurry. The more impatient one was to enter the Aquamoon Heavenly Abode. The worse the outcome would be. When one's heart was in a mess, one would be affected. Especially in a dangerous place like the Water Moon Paradise. Are you sure he's in the palace? The silver-armored Bai Zongheng looked at the Black Palace not far away. It's confirmed. Bai Zongheng revealed a hint of pride. Let's pay a visit to this Lin Fei, the fierce man known as the nemesis of the Great Emperor. Zongheng Battle Team. Bai Zongheng is here to visit. Bai Zongheng's voice echoed in the sky above the Black Palace. There were some servants in the palace. Their expressions instantly changed. Everyone knew about the Water Moon Paradise. Everyone had heard of the team. The Zongheng Battle Team was much more domineering. Once they arrived at the ancient wasteland world, they met a battle team that had a grudge against them. They chased after them and both sides fought, killing all of them. On the other hand, the Zongheng Battle Team had no casualties. Even if they didn't want to, they had no choice but to know of Zongheng's reputation. In the secret chamber, the 9 flying snow divine swords formed a sword formation. Sometimes they merged into one and sometimes they attacked. Bai Zongheng. The other party's voice naturally reached Lin Fei's ears. Interesting, he actually took the initiative to come to me. Ever since he received the information, Lin Fei had studied it for a while. Just as mentioned, Bai Zongheng from Zongheng Battle Team and Chen Ji from the World Battle Team were both powerful characters. Lin Fei got up and pushed the door open. The flying snow sword behind him disappeared into the void. Captain Bai, isn't he just a physique practitioner? So what if he's a First Order Emperor? A delicate-looking young man next to him said disapprovingly. How could it compare to your Earth Emperor body, Captain Bai? They were members of the Crisscrossing Guild from the Boundless World. Every single one of them was an unruly existence. In their eyes, the ancient wasteland world was nothing much. The only people they were afraid of were the 3 great emperors. The other 8 ancient families and Tianji Hall posed no threat at all. Lin Fei's infamy was not to be underestimated. Even if he had the physique of a First Order Emperor realm expert, if he had not cultivated the Emperor physique, he would be useless. Bai Zongheng said proudly, "Don't underestimate Lin Fei. He's now the strongest in the ancient wasteland world. If the 3 great emperors don't make a move, who can kill him?" The delicate-looking young man couldn't guarantee this. The powerful defense of a First Order Emperor realm expert was something that anyone would curse at. It was not easy to deal with unless one used a special treasure. However, those treasures easily cost tens of millions of sky crystals, and most of them were single-use consumables. Using them would make one's heart ache. Lin Fei, you're here. Above the palace. A figure appeared. It was Lin Fei. Lin Fei noticed the silver-armored Bai Zongheng at first glance. Just like the information stated, his body was filled with a heavy aura, which came from the Emperor physique. Bai Zongheng, the captain of the crisscrossing guild. I wonder what brings you here. Lin Fei said lightly. Lin Fei, the strongest in the ancient wasteland world. He's not a great emperor, but he can defeat ordinary great emperors. He's known as the nemesis of great emperors. Bai Zongheng said loudly, Today, I'm here to see if the strongest genius of this generation is as powerful as the rumors say, even though it was the first time they met. Lin Fei could feel the powerful aura from Bai Zongheng, especially the aura of the Earth Emperor physique. It was as heavy as a mountain and was very good at defense. Earth Meteor. Bai Zongheng attacked without warning. He shot over like a meteor so fast that there was no shadow. What a fast speed. It's at least 2,700,000 kilometers per second. This was the fastest that Lin Fei had ever seen. Ordinary great emperors could only reach 1,700,000 kilometers per second. Bai Zongheng was fast, but in Lin Fei's eyes he was still too slow. Bai Zongheng, who had used the Earth Meteor, almost turned into a fireball. He stretched out his bronze-colored arm and punched out. Lin Fei was as still as a mountain and met it with a punch of his own. One was fast while the other was slow. The two fists collided with each other, causing a loud bang. The powerful force caused the space to collapse, and the physical strength raised a storm, sweeping across the area. The members of the crisscrossing guild who had come together with him activated their treasures and formed a shield. I didn't expect that kid to really have a first-order great emperor physique. It seems that the physique cultivation technique he cultivates is an extremely precious manual. It might even be a mythical manual. That's impossible. The members of the crisscrossing guild revealed strange expressions. The collision of their fists caused quite a commotion. Behind them was a black hole. Boundless astral winds howled. You do have the right to be arrogant, Bai Zongheng said. It's a pity that you didn't manage to cultivate the emperor physique. Lin Fei laughed. If this is the great emperor physique, then it's really disappointing. Lin Fei shook his head. The emperor physique was much worse than he had imagined. Bai Zongheng laughed. You are indeed the nemesis of the great emperor. I hope you can come out of the Aquamoon Heavenly Palace alive. I forgot to tell you. That bastard Qianji has his eyes on you. Ha ha ha. Eyes on me? The corner of Lin Fei's mouth rose. So what? With my proud heaven, even if Qianji's emperor intent is a second-order emperor physique, he can't break through my defense. When he fought with Bai Zongheng just now, Lin Fei relied purely on his physical strength and didn't even use proud heaven. Bai Zongheng's physical body is probably at the first-order emperor physique. Although he has cultivated the great emperor physique, it's a pity that it hasn't reached great success. How can it compare to my proud heaven 12 layers tyrant body? Lin Fei shook his head in disappointment. His physical body was too strong. Bai Zongheng came uninvited. No matter what his intentions were, Lin Fei had already seen the power of the emperor physique. Bai Zongheng was no longer a threat. If Bai Zongheng knew that he had used the wrong move, he would probably regret coming uninvited. Captain Bai, that guy is definitely not as good as you. The handsome young man laughed. Although he has a first-order emperor physique, it's a pity that he hasn't completed the emperor physique. How can he be a match for Captain Bai? Bai Zongheng was also a little disappointed. The ancient wasteland world is not a world with many foundations. To be able to cultivate to the first-order emperor realm is very rare. If he could cultivate an emperor body, he might be able to fight against me. Unfortunately, he is not strong enough now. Bai Zongheng said. He will definitely die if he goes against Qianji. Watch Qianji closely. Chapter 27:10. 10 years after the opening of the Aquamoon Cave Heaven, Lin Fei decided to head to the Aquamoon Cave Heaven. In these 10 years, news of battle teams dying kept coming. Every battle team that entered the Aquamoon Cave Heaven left a doppelganger outside. Once the doppelganger collapsed, the situation would become clear. Entering the Aquamoon Cave Heaven was a narrow escape. Even so, it did not stop them. In the face of absolute benefits, no one was willing to give up, even if there was only a 1% chance. The forces behind them would not let them stop, even if they knew it was suicide. The Aquamoon Cave Heaven was located in the northernmost part of the ancient wasteland world. It was a place where not even a blade of grass grew. Someone else is here. It seems to be Lin Fei from the ancient wasteland world. Is he going in alone? How arrogant. A ray of light flashed past, arriving at a barren land. On this barren land, there was a particularly eye-catching place. It was a sky-blue lake. As the breeze blew past, ripples appeared on the surface of the lake. This was the entrance to the Aquamoon Cave Heaven. On the barren land, there were battle teams stationed. Any one of these battle team members was terrifyingly strong. They also noticed Lin Fei, who appeared in the sky. Lin Fei was infamous in the ancient wasteland world. It was hard not to notice him, especially when it was said that he had cultivated a first-order emperor body in a few hundred years. Regardless of whether it was true or not, most people believed that Lin Fei had a powerful body cultivation manual in his hands. Cultivating a first-order emperor body in a few hundred years was definitely an incredible feat. The entrance is inside the lake. Lin Fei swept a glance at it and felt his heart palpitate slightly. Can't be, this lake can be lethal? This feeling could not be wrong. It looked calm, but Lin Fei really felt his heart palpitate. Be careful when you enter the Aquamoon Cave Heaven. Rumor has it that the Aquamoon Cave Heaven is something that fell from the sky. Originally, there were many mountains, but because of the appearance of the Aquamoon Cave Heaven, they were forcefully raised to the ground. From then on, not a single blade of grass grew. The Aquamoon heavenly abode had a very powerful background. Lin Fei did not stay for long. Around the lake, Lin Fei sensed a few familiar auras. One of them was a member of Zongheng. He's really free. A strange look flashed across by Zongheng's eyes. All right, let's get ready to enter the Aquamoon paradise. Everyone in the Zongheng team began to move. On the other hand, the members of Under the Heavens had also noticed Unhindered's actions. We're not the only ones who are eyeing Lin Fei's body tempering manuals. Qianji's face was gloomy. Like a poisonous snake, he led the world battle team and killed hundreds of battle teams. Everyone was afraid of him. Even if they set their eyes on it, we can just let them exhaust Lin Fei's energy. We'll be the last to act, and everything will be ours in the end. Who would have thought that a place like the ancient wasteland world would have such a powerful body cultivation technique? In a few hundred years, he has cultivated a first-order emperor's body. Even though he hasn't condensed the emperor body, it's still quite scary. The members of the world nodded. Even they were tempted by such a body-tempering manual. Even though they only had a 10th-order physical body, they had spent a lot of resources to reach that level. If there were no accidents, they would only be able to reach the first-order emperor in their entire lives. Now that such an opportunity was right in front of them, no one would let it go easily. Since the Zongheng team has set off, let's go too. We can't be left behind. Qianji was confident, but he didn't want the body-tempering manual to fall into the hands of the Zongheng team. The world battle team had killed so many geniuses. One Lin Fei wouldn't affect their mission. If they didn't do this, Qianji would regret it for the rest of his life. Lin Fei dashed into the lake. There was another world under the lake. At the bottom of the lake, there was a stone platform. That was the teleportation portal that led to the Aquamoon paradise. According to the information, this is a small test. If I can't even pass this test, I won't be qualified to enter the first level. Lin Fei dashed towards the stone platform. Soon, the surrounding lake water surged towards him. This was the test before entering the stone platform. The lake water was like a mountain, rolling and rolling. The huge impact was like a giant's punch, landing heavily on Lin Fei's body. What a strong force from the lake water. This small test is really not easy. Lin Fei felt the impact of the lake water. This simple test would definitely stump 40 to 50% of the people. Without a certain treasure, it would be difficult to pass this small test. Splash, splash, splash. Relying on his physical body, Lin Fei charged down head-on. Wherever he passed, the lake water would collapse. It was a result of his physical strength. Lin Fei successfully reached the stone platform. Without needing to activate it, the teleportation portal was activated the moment he stood on it, and he was automatically transported to the first level. Splash, splash, splash. When Lin Fei opened his eyes again, he was already in a scorching desert. Yellow sand was everywhere in his vision. The sky was filled with flying yellow sand. Is this the first level's endless desert? The Aquamoon Paradise had a total of 5 levels. This was the first level endless desert. A scorching aura swept over. The terrifyingly high temperature seemed to be able to evaporate everything in an instant, and crackling sounds could be heard in the surroundings. In the endless desert, you can't fly. You can only move on the yellow sand. Along the way, you will be ambushed by various desert experts. Among them, the most terrifying are the desert bandits. They travel in groups of hundreds of thousands or even millions. They are the most terrifying. The information in the information popped up one by one. The first level, Endless Desert, was actually a test of survival ability. If you were lucky, you would encounter fewer monsters. Then you could pass the first level. But if you were unlucky, then congratulations, you would immediately become a part of the Endless Desert. Lin Fei wasn't afraid of the desert bandits. In the Endless Desert, yellow sand filled the sky. Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. When Lin Fei moved, the surrounding yellow sand squirmed, and more than 10 black shadows attacked him. They were really fast. It turned out that they were tails with barbs and cold light. Desert scorpions. Lin Fei now knew what was attacking him from all sides. In the endless desert, it was one of the most poisonous creatures. It could paralyze muscles and was extremely difficult to deal with. He had no idea where the Aquamoon Paradise got it from. Lin Fei didn't care. With a light stamp of his foot, the surrounding area collapsed, and the surrounding desert scorpions were also shattered into pieces. Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. When Lin Fei made his move, it didn't cause a huge commotion. Within a few hundred miles, black shadows attacked him as though they had sensed it. This number. Chapter 27:11. The first danger in the Endless Desert was the Endless Desert Scorpions. This is a little scary. Lin Fei continued to kill the desert scorpions. Every time he killed a scorpion, they would immediately surround him and release their poison. This poison actually affected Lin Fei to a certain extent. His hands slowed down. But that was all. Ordinary poison wouldn't be able to affect a peak third-order emperor's physique. However, it was rare for the poison released by the desert scorpions to affect his movements. Lin Fei did not doubt that those experts with a Tier 10 physical body would not be able to move once they were enveloped by the poison. It would take a long time for the poison to completely dissipate. This is good stuff. Lin Fei continued to kill the desert scorpions. Although he was surrounded by scorpions, he realized that this was good stuff. Little devil, can I collect some of these desert scorpions? There was no such thing in the ancient desolate world. It would be best if he could collect them. Although their defenses weren't very strong, at most a 9th-order emperor, and their attacks weren't very powerful, they were still a threat to ordinary Emperor Realm experts. Lin Fei naturally didn't want to waste them. He would collect them if he could. There wouldn't be a next time. Sure, the little devil replied. These desert scorpions are actually based on the same principle as Emperor weapons. They are artificially refined. If Master can capture a large number of desert scorpions, I can help Master get a few powerful desert scorpions to play with. Lin Fei wasn't focused on completing the mission. The desert scorpions were just like that. Then what about the strongest desert bandits? Lin Fei couldn't help but look forward to it. Collect. Lin Fei couldn't be bothered to waste time. He would collect some desert scorpions first. It would be cool to have them as mounts in the palace. With a wave of his hand, Lin Fei's powerful physical strength suppressed the desert scorpions, causing them to be unable to move. Wave after wave of desert scorpions were collected. As Lin Fei moved, he collected all the desert scorpions that appeared. 500,000 desert scorpions. After collecting another wave of desert scorpions, Lin Fei didn't plan to collect any more. That was about enough. Lin Fei's real target was the desert bandits. The documents described the power of the desert bandits in detail. They were special existences in the endless desert. Anyone who died on this level would eventually become a desert bandit, something like a half-puppet. The only thing left in their minds was killing. After a long time, the number of desert bandits in the endless desert had exceeded 100 million. These desert bandits had retained the strength they had when they were alive. At the same time, their physical defenses had become extremely powerful. They were not easy to kill. Run! The desert bandits are here. Damn it, this is a mid-level desert bandit group. There are at least a few thousand of them. Endless desert. The group of people continued to flee. Behind them were thousands of desert bandits riding desert scorpions, chasing after them. This was a battle team, and everyone's faces were pale. It was too terrifying. Similar situations kept happening in the boundless desert. Desert bandits? Lin Fei had just climbed over a sand slope when he saw a group of desert bandits surrounding a battle team. The battle team was struggling, and the situation was not looking good. They're really unlucky to encounter a group of a few thousand desert bandits. The desert bandits were no different from ordinary people. The only difference was that their skin had turned bronze and was dry without any moisture. There was no human aura on their bodies, only a cold and deathly aura. The battle team was still very powerful. They constantly activated their emperor intent to attack. The desert bandits were sent flying again and again, but they would immediately return and attack again. Killing a desert bandit required 7 or 8 attacks. And this was only for the weaker desert bandits. As for the stronger ones, it would take at least 10 tries to kill them before they could kill the desert bandits. As time went on, the battle team could not hold on any longer and was quickly defeated by the desert bandits. One by one, they turned into corpses and were brought back. Lin Fei sucked in a breath of cold air when he saw this. This is a little scary. They're really unlucky. Usually, a few dozen desert bandits are enough to give them a headache, let alone a few thousand. The desert bandits were not just a little stronger than the desert scorpions. These desert bandits all have 10th grade physical bodies and are very difficult to deal with. They are immune to Emperor intent attacks to a certain extent, and unless they cooperate well, it will be very difficult to kill them in one blow. Lin Fei was overjoyed. This was definitely good stuff. The Aquamoon Paradise is really my blessed land. Especially these desert bandits. They are no weaker than Emperor weapons. Others might not be able to take them, but I'm different. The closer they got to the stone platform, the desert scorpions, desert bandits, and desert bandits in the desert gradually increased in number. They wandered around and hunted down anyone they saw. Lin Fei had seen such a situation several times. The most dangerous part of the boundless desert should be the 1 million kilometers from the stone platform. This was not the first time that Lin Fei had encountered desert bandits. There were at least 100 and at least a few dozen. He also realized that these desert bandits could communicate with each other. Once he fought with them, unless he killed them in a very short time, a large group of desert bandits would come to his rescue. This situation made Lin Fei want to curse. The existence of an organization was the most difficult to deal with. Lin Fei slowed down. About 1 million kilometers away from the stone platform, Lin Fei had successfully encountered 5 desert bandits. They seemed to be patrolling, and they were good at hiding their tracks. The 5 desert bandits charged out from the yellow sand and cooperated well, sealing off the escape route. It was a good method to surround and kill. Ordinary people would be caught unprepared if they encountered them, because they could not block them. Lin Fei did not dodge. His body moved and his strength surged. The 5 desert bandits were sent flying. Each of them looked like they had been hit by a huge hammer, and their chests were caved in. Powerful indeed. They took one of my attacks and are still fine. I really don't know how the Aquamoon Paradise was created. Lin Fei was amazed. If one did not fight, one would never know the strength of the desert bandits. They were indeed not easy to kill. No wonder so many teams fell in the boundless desert. I'm not playing anymore. The 5 desert bandits pounced again. After the space trembled, the 5 desert bandits turned into dust, as if they were grinded by a millstone. This was the first time that Lin Fei used Proud Heaven's physical strength. The number of desert bandits started to increase. Chapter 27:12. This left Lin Fei at a loss. He couldn't possibly return empty-handed. The strength of the desert bandits could not be better used to form a law enforcement team. With them around, even the 3 great emperors would have to turn a blind eye. Snatch? Lin Fei would definitely use his strength to show them what regret was. Can I still borrow Emperor Will fragments? Although he owed a debt, Lin Fei was not worried. It was hard to get Emperor Will fragments in the ancient wasteland world, but it did not mean that there were none in other places. You can only borrow 1,000 Emperor Will fragments at most. The interest is 1,000 and the time limit is 100 years. The little devil opened his mouth like a lion. Lin Fei was stunned. This price was obviously much higher than the previous time. The previous time was Master's first loan, so there was a discount on the interest. This time, Master will not be able to enjoy the discount. 1,000 Emperor Will fragments, 1,000 interest, 100 years. Do you want it? Lin Fei clenched his teeth. Yes. 200 desert bandits. How terrifying was their battle strength. It was just 2,000 Emperor Will fragments. Lin Fei could definitely get it back. At that time, a desert bandit would definitely fight for it if he sold it for 1,000,000 sky crystals. With money on hand, Lin Fei did not believe that he couldn't find Emperor Will fragments. 200 desert bandits, I have to search carefully. No matter what, I have to get the strongest ones. I can't possibly choose some weak ones to bring back. Endless desert. A large group of desert scorpions were killed on the spot. The 5-man team cooperated very well and quickly retreated, shaking off the encirclement of the desert scorpions. Team Bai, the world team, should be chasing after Lin Fei. Looking at the time, if Lin Fei is close to the stone platform, they will probably kill him with a borrowed knife and attract the desert bandits to surround Lin Fei. At that time, they will be able to kill Lin Fei effortlessly. The information in Bai Zongheng's hands was very detailed. The desert bandits were the most powerful of them all. Qian Ji is the best at scheming. It's obvious that he wants to get Lin Fei's body tempering manual. He will definitely attract the desert bandits. For someone like Qian Ji who likes to do everything perfectly, he will definitely have a backup plan. For example, the Desert Bandit King. That is the most terrifying existence. Bai Zongheng squinted his eyes. The other 4 members of the battle team sucked in a breath of cold air when they heard this. This was an existence that made people tremble with fear. According to the information left behind by previous generations, the ultimate existence of the first level was the Desert Bandit King. It was rumored that he was a monstrous genius who had fallen in ancient times. As soon as the Desert Bandit King appeared, corpses were strewn all over the place. He was an existence that every team feared the most. They can find the Desert Bandit King. It might not work for others, but for Qian Ji, although there is a certain degree of difficulty, the success rate is about 50%. But that's enough. The desert bandits are nothing more than this. Somewhere else in the desert, there were hundreds of dead desert bandits lying around. If the other teams saw this, they would definitely suck in a breath of cold air. Qian Ji's combat power was extraordinary. Don't be too arrogant. The strength of these desert bandits is average, and they are very difficult to deal with. Luckily, we can use the Forbidden Pearl to block everything. Without reinforcements, it will only take us a little time to kill them. Qian Ji said calmly. The members of the battle team had always looked up to Qian Ji like an idol. Where is Lin Fei now? Qian Ji asked a bald man beside him. The bald man sniffed and stared in a certain direction. The space in front of him was filled with images. It was the area where Lin Fei was moving around. The images flashed by quickly, but it was enough. Leader, according to the markings on the map, Lin Fei is a certain distance away from us. He should be somewhere around the stone platform, and the range is no more than 1.5 million kilometers. The bald man said proudly. As long as they are within a certain space, I can find their location. Sanfei, since you know the Void Dao, you can enter the Dark World. This level is the most suitable place to kill Lin Fei. We don't even need to do anything. As long as you lure a group of desert bandits over, without the Forbidden Pearl, Lin Fei will definitely die if he is surrounded. Qian Ji had already calculated everything. To be safe, we have to lure the Desert Bandit King out and not give Lin Fei a chance to live. Qian Ji was very interested in the physique tempering manual. It took him a few hundred years to reach this stage. If the members of the battle team learned it, they would definitely become the first battle team in the Great Thousand World. Leader, leave the luring to me. Sanfei stood up. There's no one more suitable than me for this. Although your Dark World is very powerful, you must be careful of the savage Desert Bandit King. Rumor has it that he was a monstrous existence from ancient times. Even after his death, he transformed into the savage Desert Bandit King, a truly terrifying expert. Those ordinary desert bandits might not be able to track you, but you must be careful of that one. I will be careful. This is not bad. Lin Fei started to wander around the stone platform. With the help of the system, he locked on to the strongest desert bandits. He rushed in violently and used the Forbidden Pearl to seal the space. Aotian went all out and attacked the strongest desert bandit. When the bandit's aura weakened, Aotian took him in. This was something that could not be helped. At their peak, the desert bandits had a certain level of resistance. Lin Fei had to injure them severely before the system could take him in. So far, Lin Fei had captured a total of 85 desert bandits. Among them, there was a desert bandit whose strength had reached the 11th level. Lin Fei had to use his fist technique to heavily injure him. What a powerful technique to locate people. A battle team is about to make their move. After being spied on, Lin Fei knew what was going on. Aotian 12 layers tyrant body was very sensitive to any kind of aura. The moment he was being spied on, Lin Fei knew it. He pretended not to know and allowed the enemy to lock on to his location. I will be able to get a batch of Emperor will fragments soon. Lin Fei kept moving around the periphery. From time to time, he would get close to the desert bandits. Unfortunately, it was not easy to find a strong desert bandit. Sanfei traveled in the Dark World. The Aquamoon Heavenly Palace did not restrict the use of Emperor Will. What a stupid idea. Finding the desert bandits to train. In the Dark World, Sanfei had been observing. He was very confident in his ability to travel in the Dark World. You stay nearby and find the desert bandits to train. It will save you a lot of trouble. After Sanfei left. Chapter 27:13. Ever since he entered the Aquamoon Heavenly Palace, Lin Fei knew that this day would come. It was no surprise that the World Team made the first move. Countless teams had died in the World Team's hands. A powerful physique tempering manual was extremely popular. To the World Team, killing a Lone Ranger was a piece of cake. Lin Fei knew that they were about to make their move. Using the desert bandits to kill others and being the fisherman behind the scenes is not a bad idea. Lin Fei pretended not to know that he was being watched. No one knew that Lin Fei could see through the Dark World. If they had known, they would not have used such a method. Against someone who was already on guard, you would move from the dark to the light. Instead, the other party would hide in the dark and attack at any time. Lin Fei wandered around the periphery, pretending to be looking for desert bandits to train and increase his combat experience. Physique tempering experts had always used such methods to train themselves. No one would suspect that Lin Fei had already seen through the scheme. The World Team's plan was also in progress. Everything is normal. Lin Fei is still looking for desert bandits to train himself. Tracks of the Desert Bandit King have been discovered. Information was sent to the World Team. Well done, Sanfei. Qian Ji was satisfied with his members' abilities. Lure the Desert Bandit King to Lin Fei's location. It's time for us to move. Qian Ji revealed a smile. This time, Lin Fei would be doomed. In Qian Ji's eyes, Lin Fei was a brute. He could be arrogant in the ancient wasteland world, but he was not enough in the World Team. If Lin Fei had cultivated the Emperor body, it would be troublesome to deal with him. Qianji did not dare to act rashly. Any expert who had cultivated the emperor body was not easy to kill. Fortunately, Lin Fei did not have the emperor body. He could still be killed. Qianji was very confident. The desert bandits alone were enough to deal with. Moreover, the desert bandit king was the real killer move. The three of them flew through the dark world. They kept appearing and disappearing, provoking the desert bandits. Great! It's starting to move. San Fei was busy for a while. There was a commotion among the desert bandits and they started to move. As desert bandits whose fleshly bodies had reached the 10th level, their movement speed was extremely fast. Some of them were even equipped with desert scorpions, so they were like shadows when they moved. Their senses were very strong. If there was even the slightest movement, she would know. This was something that other desert creatures could not compare to. At first, San Fei still dared to provoke the desert bandits, leading them to a certain location. Later on, the number of desert bandits began to increase, from the initial few hundred to thousands, then tens of thousands, all the way to 1 million desert bandits. With such a large number of desert bandits, even San Fei himself had to be careful. There were also some powerful desert bandits that could see through the dark world and pose a certain threat. Fortunately, they did not encounter any danger along the way. This was the only thing worth celebrating. The team kept sending in messages, locking onto Lin Fei's position. Now there's only one chance left. San Fei had lured over 1 million desert bandits, a black mass. It was definitely everyone's nightmare. Using this desert bandit to deal with Lin Fei was giving him enough face. If a demon from the ancient wasteland world died under the siege of the desert bandits, even if someone wanted to say something, they would not be able to find a reason. If he died at the hands of the desert bandits, he could only blame Lin Fei's bad luck. Many geniuses in the past had died in the Aquamoon Heavenly Palace. Lin Fei had been wandering around the outskirts for a month. In the eyes of outsiders, he had been training his strength. During this period, he had also encountered a few strong teams, trying to break through the final stretch. Most of the teams had fallen on the final stretch. Lin Fei had once witnessed a powerful battle team that had worked well together the entire way. However, at the final stretch of the journey, they had been suppressed by the desert bandits with their large numbers. In the end, they had been completely annihilated. That battle had been truly tragic. Anyone who had seen it would have been horrified. Looking at the time, it should be about time. Over the past month, Lin Fei had been spied on several times in the dark. Absolute battle team. Lin Fei was very clear on this point. He just did not know if it was the World Battle Team, the Zongheng Battle Team, or even other battle teams. Eh! Lin Fei suddenly raised his head. In his vision, a yellow sand swept over. Along with the appearance of a black shadow, the surrounding yellow sand began to tremble, making a buzzing sound. Desert bandits! Lin Fei looked over. Under the yellow sand, the black shadows rolled. It was the desert bandits of the endless desert. Help! In front of the yellow sand, a team moved pathetically. Their faces were full of fear. When they saw Lin Fei, they immediately changed direction and rushed over. Courting death. Lin Fei's heart moved. His face was full of panic as he turned and ran. Hee, you still know how to run. Too bad it's too late. San Fei laughed in the dark world. Desert bandits will be your first dish. Using hundreds of thousands of desert bandits to deal with me. How impressive. Hundreds of thousands of desert bandits gathered together, forming a black mass like a dark cloud. It was extremely terrifying, like the pressure of Mount Tai. Save me, I don't want to die. A young man from the team behind, wielding a spear, sent a dozen desert bandits flying and was immediately surrounded. I don't want this thing anymore. An item flew towards Lin Fei's direction. PFFF, 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 PFFF. The young man struggled. Soon, he screamed and was killed by the desert bandits. They didn't stop. Each of them revealed a ferocious look and chased after Lin Fei. Killing with a borrowed knife, they are really good at it. Lin Fei saw something flying over and looked at the desert bandits. He knew what was going on. Master, quickly pick it up. This is a good item. The little devil suddenly reminded. This item has an extraordinary origin. It should be the best treasure on this floor. Can't be. They think so highly of me. Lin Fei's movements didn't stop. He forced himself to a stop, and his arms swelled up, grabbing the item and continuing to run. Ha ha ha, you're dead meat this time. I spent a lot of effort to get this item. It's the treasure of the Desert Bandit King. San Fei sneered as he looked at Lin Fei, who was running. The Desert Bandit King wasn't easy to lure, but it wasn't impossible. They just happened to know about it. Whoever obtained this item would be hunted down by the Desert Bandit King. Leader, the fish has taken the bait. All we need to do is wait for it. San Fei sent a message. It's done. Qian Ji laughed. Let's go and pick up the loot. Leader, they're making their move. On the other side, the Zongheng team also noticed something was wrong with the desert bandits. Chapter 27:14. In the middle of the endless desert, a figure was running for his life. So. More than a dozen black figures shot out from the surroundings. All of them were the desert bandits that excelled in speed. Scram! Lin Fei roared. His voice was like a long spear, sending the surrounding bandits flying. At this time, Lin Fei maintained his physical body at the First Order Emperor realm. He was waiting for the people hiding in the dark to appear. When the time comes, he would kill them all in one fell swoop. After sending the desert bandits flying, Lin Fei continued to run. Under the little devil's supervision, Lin Fei avoided the ambushes of the desert bandits in front of him. These were all arranged by San Fei. This brat's luck is really good. He managed to escape the trap. San Fei cursed inwardly and chased after Huang Xiaolong. Outside the stone platform, the number of desert bandits wasn't small. Lin Fei was constantly surrounded by the desert bandits. As if they knew his position, they could rush out from the yellow sand. Lin Fei had no problem killing the scattered desert bandits. As the number of desert bandits increased, Lin Fei's movements slowed down. Especially after being surrounded by more than 200 desert bandits, Lin Fei seemed to be struggling. He could only injure the desert bandits but not kill them. The number of desert bandits in the surroundings also increased. Lin Fei put on a pair of boxing gloves and barely managed to carve out a path. However, he was quickly surrounded again. There were 3 layers of desert bandits attacking him. This time, you can't escape. San Fei was excited and sent a message over. This time, the desert bandits managed to delay Lin Fei. The Under Heaven battle team soon arrived. After concealing their aura, they appeared on a sand slope. Through a secret treasure, they could see the battle situation on the yellow sand. Good job, San Fei. This time, Lin Fei won't be able to escape. Looking at the number of desert bandits around, there are at least tens of thousands of them. They can definitely exhaust Lin Fei to death. Ordinary battle teams would be annihilated if they encountered tens of thousands of desert bandits. No matter how strong Lin Fei was, it was impossible for him to resist the siege of the desert bandits. With the help of the secret treasure, Qian Ji could see Lin Fei being besieged by the desert bandits. As expected, you don't have an emperor physique. The gloves on your hands seem to be quite powerful. It should be a great emperor-level treasure. Tens of thousands of desert bandits should be enough to make you suffer. I have overestimated you. Qian Ji was disappointed. By Zongheng, aren't you very good at divination? Let's see who will be the first to get the item this time. Bai Zongheng was a little late. He also used a treasure to observe the battle situation on a sand slope. Captain, Lin Fei is dead for sure this time. Tens of thousands of desert bandits. Any party that encounters it will definitely die. Bai Zongheng was watching the battle. Qian Ji is so powerful. Lin Fei is still too young. He fell into Qian Ji's trap unknowingly. I guess Qian Ji is nearby and has hidden himself with the help of a treasure. He was well aware of this fact. Bai Zongheng was very interested in such a powerful physique refining technique. Previously, Bai Zongheng had made a move to probe Lin Fei's strength. In fact, he had wanted to warn Lin Fei to be on guard against Qian Ji, and he had been waiting to reap the benefits. A physique tempering technique that could allow an ordinary person to step into the First Order Emperor realm in a few hundred years was at least a top-grade Emperor realm cultivation technique. If it was complete, it could even condense a powerful Emperor physique. This was also the reason why Bai Zongheng was interested in it. Bai Zongheng had always been cautious. Even though Lin Fei had revealed his First Order Emperor realm physique, he didn't dare to underestimate him. His motto was to never put himself and his teammates in danger, even if he couldn't obtain the item. Safety was the most important. Master, 2 batches of battle teams have arrived. Lin Fei continued to move around, punching out at the desert bandits. One after another, the desert bandits were sent flying, while the other bandits from behind surrounded him. It was like a tidal wave, wave after wave. It was extremely terrifying. 2 batches. They should be the Under Heaven battle team and the Zongheng battle team. 2 big fishes. Lin Fei was busy attacking the desert bandits. Wait a little longer. Maintaining his First Order Emperor realm strength, Lin Fei had a hard time dealing with the desert bandits. His movements had slowed down, but there were still bandits dying in Lin Fei's hands. Time passed day by day. Lin Fei persevered for 13 days, killing wave after wave of desert bandits. The desert bandits on the outskirts were still as dense as ever, numbering in the tens of thousands. Bang! 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 Countless black shadows were sent flying again. Lin Fei panted heavily, and he looked like a mess. Although the desert bandits had left some injuries on his body, he was still able to hold on. They're probably cursing at me now. Lin Fei had been forcing himself to stay strong. He was clearly on the verge of collapse, but he didn't fall. Now that there are 5 battle teams watching, it's about time. 5 battle teams wasn't a lot, and those that could come here were all very strong. What the hell, is he really a First Order Emperor realm physique? No matter how I look at it, it doesn't look like it. He's even more durable than an Emperor physique. Over at Under Heaven's side, San Fei had a gloomy expression on his face. It's been 13 days. He's too persistent. He's so close. Could he be faking it? Chen Ji frowned slightly. What kind of physique tempering technique is this? How can it be so powerful? He had thought that the tens of thousands of desert bandits would be able to kill Lin Fei easily, but it turned out like this. A First Order Emperor realm physique was exceptionally terrifying, and he had persisted for 13 days. So what if he persisted for 13 days? This physique tempering technique is mine. Chen Ji was more and more interested in this physique tempering technique. He's only a First Order Emperor realm, but he's already so powerful. If he reaches the Third Order Emperor realm, he might even be able to condense an Emperor physique. Wait a little longer. Isn't this physique a little too powerful? Bai Zongheng was also shocked. Even though a First Order Emperor realm physique was strong, it wasn't strong enough to withstand the siege of the desert bandits. No wonder he could cultivate to the First Order Emperor realm in just a few hundred years. This technique isn't simple. 15 days, 20 days, 30 days. Lin Fei was on the verge of collapsing. His body had been destroyed more than a dozen times by the desert bandits, but he still persisted. He was so close. Extraordinary. Chen Ji narrowed his eyes, and he was completely moved. I can't go on like this anymore. I have to use my last move. In a month's time, Chen Ji's patience had reached its limit. As long as one wasn't a fool, they could tell that Lin Fei's physique tempering technique was top-notch. Once he condensed an Emperor physique, he would be exceptionally terrifying. This was definitely out of everyone's expectations. Chapter 27:15. In the ancient wasteland world, the most ferocious of the younger generation was undoubtedly Lin Fei. In total, he had killed more than 10 Emperor realm experts. Who could compete with him? Relying on his powerful physical body, Lin Fei had reached the First Order Emperor realm in just a few hundred years. Even with time acceleration, he was only a few thousand years away from condensing an Emperor body. Especially in a place like the ancient wasteland world, it was absolutely shocking. Physique cultivation techniques were undoubtedly something that made everyone's eyes light up. In the first layer of the endless desert, several battle teams had locked onto Lin Fei, scheming to snatch his physique cultivation technique. Facing the most ferocious desert bandits in the endless desert, Lin Fei had endured for a month. This showed how powerful the physique cultivation technique was. Everyone knew how powerful the desert bandits were. It was extremely difficult to kill them alone. Countless battle teams had been killed by the desert bandits. For Lin Fei to be able to endure for a month, it was definitely a heaven-defying feat. The strength of the physique cultivation technique also made many people excited. Too powerful. He's only a first-order emperor, and he's already this strong without condensing an emperor body. Once he condenses an emperor body, he'll definitely be invincible. That's right. Unless he cultivates the secret arts of a top sect, there's no way he can suppress Lin Fei. Could Lin Fei have cultivated a mythical physique cultivation technique? All sorts of guesses appeared. Boom! A terrifying aura erupted from the center of the endless desert without any warning. At the same time, a black hole shot up into the sky from the endless desert. The terrifying aura covered the entire endless desert. At this moment, everyone's expressions changed. In front of this aura, everyone could feel the aura of death. This is the Desert Bandit King. How did he get alarmed? This is bad. All the battle teams in the Great Thousand Worlds had news of the most terrifying existence in the endless desert. That was the Desert Bandit King, a peerless genius that had fallen in the ancient times. Even after his death, his strong belief allowed him to transform into the ruler of the endless desert. With the appearance of the Desert Bandit King, everyone knew what would happen next. That Lin Fei is dead meat. Retreat. Get out of here. The spectating teams immediately retreated. Even though there were formations and treasures that could conceal their auras, it was useless against the Desert Bandit King. The only way out was to get as far away as possible. Let's leave this area, Bai Zongheng said to the members. With the appearance of the Desert Bandit King, who could really compete with him? What a pity! In front of the Desert Bandit King, Bai Zongheng did not dare to fight recklessly. He felt a little sorry for Lin Fei. Good, he's finally here. Qian Ji smiled. Initially, he had thought that a physical body cultivation technique would be easily obtainable, and he would be able to deal with Lin Fei with a borrowed knife. However, he hadn't expected that the other party's physical body cultivation technique would be so formidable that he was able to resist for an entire month. This was a little scary. Once the Desert Bandit King appears, even if you are a peerless heaven's favorite and have the supreme emperor physique, you will still die in the hands of this peerless expert. Qian Ji left the scene with his men. Everyone knew how powerful the Desert Bandit King was. Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. Following the explosion of the powerful aura, it was as if Lin Fei was facing a peerless beast. Boundless hostility rose to the sky. Aotian was slightly excited, and a rare look of desire could be seen on his face. The desert bandits that were attacking seemed to have received an order, and all of them crawled in the same direction. The Desert Bandit King. To be able to make a black mass of desert bandits crawl on the ground, who else could it be other than the ruler of the first level? Master, your opponent is here. This Desert Bandit King is very powerful. If Master can devour everything he has, Master's Aotian will be greatly enhanced. Although it won't be able to break through to the next level, Master's physical body will be extremely powerful. Needless to say, Lin Fei also knew that this was an opportunity. Aotian was currently in the third level. Although he had reached the peak, he could still continue to accumulate and improve. This was also one of the strengths of Aotian. He could absorb everything infinitely. Dong! 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 The yellow sands of the endless desert began to vibrate. Between the heavens and the earth, a dark cloud could be seen. It was formed by boundless hostility. Every time the sound came, it was like a huge bell that reverberated in everyone's hearts. Even their physical bodies seemed to be faintly unstable. It's here. Lin Fei looked over. A dark cloud appeared, and a figure that looked like a small mountain appeared in the sky. Hua hua hua. When this figure appeared, the surrounding void began to collapse. The desert bandits that were crawling on the ground were also crushed into pieces by the powerful force. The desert bandits in front of Lin Fei were also crushed into pieces. A huge impact slammed into Lin Fei's body. Hua hua hua! In an instant, Lin Fei was attacked by a huge twisting force, and his entire body was about to be twisted into pieces. What a powerful physical body, as expected of the ruler of this level. A single thought from him can determine the life and death of a person. Even a heavenly emperor expert would die without a doubt. This was the strongest physical body that Lin Fei had ever encountered. Even that heavenly emperor Gu Yan might not be comparable to this desert bandit king. The black figure was getting closer and closer. Every time it moved, it would cause a terrifying spatial distortion. The desert bandit king also appeared in front of Lin Fei. The other party's speed was too fast. It was more than 3 million kilometers per second. At this speed, no one would be able to pinpoint the position of the desert bandit king. When speed reached a certain level, it would become a huge advantage. The desert bandit king punched through the air. The moment the aura was released, the desert bandit king's fist landed on Lin Fei's body, shattering everything behind Lin Fei. All that was left was a huge black hole. Once the black hole appeared, even if one was far away, they would still be able to see the pitch black hole. Too terrifying. San Fei, who was the only one still in the dark world, could not help but gasp. With this punch, Lin Fei is dead for sure. San Fei, who was hiding at the side, did not dare to get too close. Even so, he could still feel the vibrations from the physical body, which affected the dark world. Moreover, this was under the situation where he was far away. San Fei was confident that once he got close to that area, even if he was in the dark world, he would be destroyed on the spot. What San Fei had to do now was to wait for the desert bandit king to leave before collecting the spoils of war and completing the mission given by his captain. At this time, in front of the black hole, Lin Fei took a punch from the desert bandit king head-on. This was an unprecedentedly powerful attack. His blood began to churn. I've already cultivated the 12 levels Overlord physique to the 3rd level, condensing proud heaven physique. Even with a peak 3rd order emperor physique, I can barely block the desert bandit king's attack. How monstrous was that guy back then? Chapter 27:16. A single punch from the desert bandit king had created a terrifying black hole. This level of attack caused the spectating battle teams to tremble in fear. None of them dared to send their divine senses in. The moment they approached the black hole, an invisible force would crush their divine senses. They could only make wild guesses. Most of the time, the result would be the same. Lin Fei would die without a doubt. No one had ever heard of anyone surviving the Desert Bandit King's attack. The Desert Bandit King's first punch had failed to kill Lin Fei. A second punch followed, and it was just as ferocious and tyrannical as the first. Lin Fei was not a punching bag. It just so happens that my proud heaven needs some time to get used to it. Lin Fei laughed and met the punch with a punch. The two punches collided heavily, setting off a huge shockwave that swept out for billions of miles. The void within a billion miles had completely collapsed. Fortunately, this was a powerful treasure. Even under such a powerful shockwave, space did not collapse at all. It was as stable as a boulder. After the two punches collided, Lin Fei took 3 small steps back. The Desert Bandit King did not move an inch. His lifeless eyes suddenly erupted with a trace of energy as he rushed forward. Even in death, the Desert Bandit King had left behind a supreme will. Once he met a powerful opponent, his will would erupt. Although Lin Fei's blood was boiling, and the powerful proud heaven had also begun to play its role, he still met the Desert Bandit King fearlessly. The two of them fought. Both of them were body-tempering experts. At the same time, the speed at which they punched out was extremely fast. Each of their punches caused quite a commotion, shaking the surrounding space. Everywhere they passed by, there were holes and craters. In a dozen breaths' time, Lin Fei had left his original position. During this time, they had exchanged hundreds of blows, and almost all of them had been head-on attacks. Each of his punches had drawn blood. Too strong. Such high-intensity attacks. No wonder he's the Desert Bandit King. When Lin Fei punched the Desert Bandit's back, his lower abdomen was punched, and his chest was also punched. Overall, Lin Fei was at a disadvantage. I thought I was fast enough, but I didn't expect the Desert Bandit King to be even faster. At full speed, his speed can reach a terrifying 3.8 million per second, while I can only reach 3 million per second. This was also the reason why Lin Fei would receive 2 attacks when he hit his opponent once. However, this scene left San Fei, who was hiding in the dark world, dumbfounded. This can't be real. I must be seeing things. That guy who was bound to die was actually fighting the Desert Bandit King head-on. Moreover, they were exchanging blows, and each of their punches was in full swing. The terrifying power of that punch was actually blocked by Lin Fei, and his body showed no signs of collapsing. This was beyond San Fei's imagination. Mythical body tempering art. A thought flashed through his mind. The Bandit King was the paragon of the first floor. His strength was tyrannical. Rumor had it that the Desert Bandit King's physique had reached the peak of the Third Order Emperor realm. It wasn't an emperor physique, but it was more terrifying than an emperor physique. Not good. They're coming in this direction. San Fei was in a daze, and he didn't sense the other party's movement. By the time he regained his senses, the other party was already very close to him. It's fine, they can't see me. I can walk in the dark world. San Fei resisted the urge to move. With the Desert Bandit King's strength, even the slightest movement would be detected. Walking in the dark world was a one-sided battle against those weaker than him. Once he met a powerful opponent, he could see through the dark world and even control them to enter the dark world to hunt him down. San Fei believed that they wouldn't notice him. As long as the Desert Bandit King didn't notice him, San Fei believed that no one would notice him. Lin Fei? That was impossible. Lin Fei and the Desert Bandit King's speed was extremely fast. Both of them were moving at over 3 million per second. You've got guts. Just when San Fei thought that the Desert Bandit King wouldn't notice him, a voice resounded in his mind. His expression changed. Not good. I've been discovered. San Fei's reaction was a little slow. Lin Fei, who was moving, had long wanted to kill this guy who was spying on him. Lin Fei hated these kinds of mobile surveillance creatures. Lin Fei casually punched into the dark world. Proud Heaven Tier 3, his physical strength was terrifying. With the little devil locking on to his position, he would definitely die with a punch. San Fei, who was hiding in the dark world, didn't notice that Lin Fei would kill him. He saw the other party's punch rushing into the dark world and coming for him. This punch came very suddenly. Before San Fei could react, the other party's punch had already landed on his body. His whole body felt like it was smashed by a huge hammer, and his whole body turned into pieces. Instant kill. One was prepared, while the other was unprepared. San Fei's death became very normal. After killing San Fei in the dark world, no one in the surroundings noticed the changes in this place. Their divine senses couldn't reach in. Powerful energy waves distorted the void, and any divine senses that entered would be minced into pieces. Now we can have a good fight. Without an audience watching, Lin Fei didn't have anything to hold back. Every punch of Desert Bandit King was very fast, leaving behind a series of afterimages. The attacks landed on your body silently. Lin Fei let go of Proud Heaven. Swish, swish, swish. After going all out, halos appeared around Lin Fei, forming a barrier. When Desert Bandit King's attacks landed on Lin Fei, they were blocked by the halos. This was Proud Heaven's unique strong defense. A body tempering technique created by combining all the great emperor's books on the first floor of Dark Shadow Palace was naturally not weak. It's time to have a taste of my power. Before, Lin Fei had been defending passively. Proud Heaven. 5 times amplification. The power in Lin Fei's hand soared. He punched, and a rumbling sound came from the heaven and earth. Under the confrontation of 2 kinds of physical strength, Desert Bandit King was shaken. With the 5 times amplification, Lin Fei's strength was much higher than Desert Bandit King. Not enough, not enough. 10 times amplification. His strength doubled again. 10 times amplification. This was the benefit of Proud Heaven's second level. This was also the first time Lin Fei used Proud Heaven's support ability. Fortunately, Desert Bandit King was worth Lin Fei using his trump card. Pong! After the 10 times amplification, Lin Fei punched Desert Bandit King, sending him flying. Awesome! After sending the Desert Bandit King flying with a single punch, Lin Fei finally realized how powerful Proud Heaven was. 5 times buff wasn't enough, so the second 10 times buff was enough to send the Desert Bandit King, the ruler of the Endless Desert, flying. Chapter 27:17. In the Endless Desert, a few battle teams were paying close attention. The commotion caused by the Desert Bandit King wasn't small. Everyone stood aside obediently, not daring to fight with the Desert Bandit King. What's going on? Could it be that Lin Fei is fighting with the Desert Bandit King? This commotion doesn't seem right. The expressions of the spectators from afar started to change. Terrifying waves kept erupting from the area. Each wave made them feel the aura of death. The situation wasn't right. No, this isn't right. Bai Zongheng frowned and shook his head. Could I have guessed wrongly? That Lin Fei is stronger than I thought. Is he able to fight with the Desert Bandit King? Even he didn't have the confidence to survive in the hands of the Desert Bandit King. The Desert Bandit King was the publicly acknowledged ruler of the Endless Desert. No matter which battle team it was, they didn't want to meet the Desert Bandit King. They might have a chance to escape if they met an ordinary bandit, but they would definitely die if they met the ruler. What if Lin Fei is really able to fight against the Desert Bandit King? Doesn't that mean... Bai Zongheng shuddered. On Team Under Heaven's side, Qian Ji was also looking at the area in disbelief. San Fei, what's going on over there? Where is he? Reply. Qian Ji sent a message, but there was no reply. This wasn't something that would happen normally. San Fei was like a scout in the team. He had contributed greatly to the team and wouldn't remain silent at a crucial moment. Leader, could something have happened? Qian Ji had predicted that Lin Fei wasn't the Desert Bandit King's match, so he had arranged for San Fei to hide at the side and steal the Desert Bandit King's physique tempering technique. But the current situation didn't seem right no matter how he looked at it. It can't be. Qian Ji shook his head. The Desert Bandit King is strong, but his target this time is Lin Fei. San Fei will be fine in the dark world. Qian Ji had faith in San Fei's ability to travel through the dark world. After all, there were only a few who knew this emperor intent. As for whether Lin Fei would be able to discover it, Qian Ji did not care. He did not believe that Lin Fei could threaten San Fei, who was in the dark world. It must be a crucial moment. Qian Ji thought to himself. The Desert Bandit King's huge body kept retreating. Under the 10 times increase of Aotion strength, Lin Fei's every punch carried a terrifying might. Especially when combined with the Sky Splitter glove, every punch had a tearing effect. The Desert Bandit King was very strong, but against Lin Fei, who had also condensed unparalleled heaven, he was destined to be unlucky. The Desert Bandit King's physique has probably surpassed the peak of the Third Order Emperor realm. With a 10-fold increase in strength, I can attack over 1,000 times. Lin Fei had already attacked over 1,000 times. Even powerful Emperor realm experts had died countless times, but the Desert Bandit King was different. After more than 1,000 attacks, his fighting prowess had dropped by 20%. The Desert Bandit King's strength is starting to be affected. He will definitely lose in less than 5,000 attacks. It wasn't easy for him to find a powerful opponent. Whether it was in terms of defense, speed, or strength, they were all on the same level. It was extremely difficult. Under the 10 times increase in strength, coupled with Aotion, Lin Fei's strength wasn't any weaker than the Desert Bandit King's. Every time their attacks collided, yellow sand would rise into the air. The battle between the two lasted for half an afternoon. Everywhere they passed, the void crumbled, and the Desert Bandit King was crushed. The Desert Bandit King that was known as the most dangerous area around the stone platform was annihilated by the shockwaves. This is the last punch. The Desert Bandit King's battle prowess grew weaker and weaker. He was unable to break through the halos around his body. On the contrary, his body was in tatters, and it looked like it could collapse at any moment. Even so, the Desert Bandit King was still able to hold on. Another punch flew over. Just like before, it pierced through the Desert Bandit King's chest. The Desert Bandit King's strong defense was finally penetrated by Lin Fei's punch. Cracks appeared all over the Desert Bandit King's body, and the cracks grew bigger and bigger. Bang! The Desert Bandit King shattered like a work of art. Inhale! How could Lin Fei let go of such a good opportunity? He opened his mouth and inhaled. Hua hua hua! The powerful life essence energy flowed into Lin Fei's body. In an instant, Lin Fei's body was like an inflated balloon, growing bigger and bigger. His body expanded and shrunk from time to time, and this continued for a long time. Luckily, I almost exploded. Lin Fei sucked in a deep breath. Fear still lingered in his heart when he thought about how the Desert Bandit King's life essence had almost exploded. The Desert Bandit King's life essence was too rich. If Lin Fei hadn't cultivated Aotion, he wouldn't have been able to refine the life essence energy. With the Desert Bandit King's life essence energy, even though my Aotion hasn't stepped into the 4th stage, his physique has already surpassed the limits of a 3rd-order Emperor realm. Lin Fei exhaled softly. The space in front of him suddenly collapsed, forming a huge black hole. The life essence of the Desert Bandit King alone is already a great reward for me. Lin Fei narrowed his eyes. Right, as the ruler of this layer, the Desert Bandit King must have collected a lot of treasures. I have to take a look. Lin Fei was truly grateful to those battle teams for scheming against him. If they hadn't lured the Desert Bandit King over, he wouldn't have had the chance to obtain such a rich life essence energy. Hua! Lin Fei turned into a streak of light and flew away. There's no movement. The energy fluctuations in the yellow sand had stopped. The battle teams in the distance couldn't sense the Desert Bandit King's aura. What happened? The Desert Bandit King's aura is gone. Bai Zongheng and his team arrived at the scene first. A terrifying aura filled the air. With his 1st-order Emperor Realm physique, Bai Zongheng was able to withstand the shockwaves. It seems like it's really gone. Did it go back? Bai Zongheng swept a glance at the surroundings. Before the other battle teams arrive, let's search the surroundings. The physique tempering technique might be nearby. Since the Desert Bandit King wasn't around, it meant that Lin Fei had lost. This result wasn't surprising. However, Bai Zongheng still had some doubts in his heart. Something wasn't right. He couldn't figure out what had happened. Bai Zongheng hated the fact that he didn't cultivate a soul-related secret art. Otherwise, he would have been able to see what was going on. Brother Bai, I didn't expect you to be interested in this thing. Chapter 27:18. It's here, in an ordinary place in the endless desert. Lin Fei barged into a cave dwelling under the yellow sand. It was the Desert Bandit King's lair. Swish, swish, swish. As soon as he barged into the Desert Bandit King's lair, Lin Fei was immediately attacked by hundreds of bandits, each holding a divine weapon. Wow! There are so many peak-grade bandits hidden here. Lin Fei's eyes lit up. I was worried that I couldn't find any peak-grade bandits. The bandits surrounding him were all filled with murderous auras, and their speed could reach 5 million kilometers per second. These bandits were more than enough to deal with any Emperor Realm experts. Not Lin Fei. Scram! Lin Fei yelled. Ripples exploded one after another. The high-grade desert bandits that surrounded him were sent flying. 120. Lin Fei caught up and punched one of the bandits, causing his chest to cave in, heavily injuring him. With a wave of his hand, a peak-grade bandit was in his hands. The peak-grade bandits were heavily injured by Lin Fei with a single punch and were stored into the system storage. In the blink of an eye, all 120 peak-grade bandits were in Lin Fei's hands. Awesome 120 peak-grade bandits. I was wondering why I couldn't find any powerful ones. They've all been taken in. Only a ghost would be able to find one. Lin Fei was very satisfied with the 120 peak-grade bandits. All of them had level 11 physiques. Any one of them could face an Emperor Realm expert without fear, not to mention 120 peak-grade bandits. The guards that the Desert Bandit King had taken in over the years were easily taken by Lin Fei. After taking the peak-grade bandits, Lin Fei noticed that the cave dwelling was filled with white bones, as if he had entered a world of white bones. What a heavy taste! Lin Fei shook his head and started searching. It didn't take long. What a waste! A complete Emperor Will crystal. Lin Fei's eyes lit up, and he immediately discovered something that made him go wild with joy. Something shiny appeared from within the pile of bones. Lin Fei came before the bones and reached out with his hand. Traces of Emperor Will resisted, but before Lin Fei's grasp, the resisting will was crushed to pieces. A sparkling crystal fell into Lin Fei's hand. A complete Emperor Will crystal. This was not a fragment of Emperor Will, but a complete Emperor Will crystal. Lin Fei's eyes narrowed into slits. We're rich, we're rich. So many Emperor's Will crystals, they're really good stuff. Little devil, how many Emperor Will fragments can an Emperor Will crystal be exchanged for? Lin Fei was still in debt, and now he finally had the ability to pay it back. A complete Monarch Will crystal can be exchanged for 100 Monarch Will fragments. Ha ha ha! Lin Fei laughed. Lin Fei began to search alone. In the lair of the Desert Bandit King, there were piles of bones. Needless to say, the experts of the Great Thousand World died in the endless desert, and the corpses were collected by the Desert Bandit King to create a kingdom of bones. Every complete Emperor Will crystal was found. Lin Fei's eyes lit up. There were more complete Emperor Wills than expected. In a short time, Lin Fei collected 650. From the side, it could be seen that the experts who could keep a complete Emperor Will crystal must have been powerful figures who eventually died in the endless desert. He searched again. There was one here. There was one there too. Lin Fei searched very carefully and refused to let go of any place. A windfall. He was not interested in other things, but the things here were the most interesting. Half a day later, Lin Fei searched all the way to the center of the lair and saw a huge white bone throne, like a mountain. It was very frightening. 1,300 complete Emperor Will crystal. Lin Fei was full of smiles. He had gained a lot from this trip. The Emperor Will fragments he owed to the system were nothing, and he did not need to worry at all. During this time, Lin Fei saw some weapons. Unfortunately, after such a long time, the Emperor Will enhancement on these weapons had dissipated, and the weapons were tattered, no different from scrap. Lin Fei could not be bothered to collect them. He searched back and forth several times. Apart from broken weapons and a large pile of bones, there was nothing else. What a pauper! He did not find many sky crystals. Lin Fei was quite satisfied to be able to collect a complete Emperor Will crystal. The Desert Bandit King already has so many complete Emperor Will crystal on the first level of the Endless Desert. What about the lower levels? Lin Fei could not wait to enter the next level. Perhaps the next level would be even more rewarding. Right, the person who was chased by the Desert Bandit King gave me something. You said it was good stuff, but what was it? Lin Fei thought of something. Good stuff, to what extent could it be good? Lin Fei took out the box. Master, this is definitely good stuff, the Desert Bandit King's favorite item. To deal with you, those guys really put in a lot of effort. If it wasn't for the fact that he had cultivated the proud heavenly body, Lin Fei would really have a narrow escape from death. Stop teasing me. Hurry up and tell me. Hee. Little devil laughed. This box contains a large seal, a treasure with powerful attack power. It should be the Desert Bandit King's favorite treasure before he died. After opening it, there was indeed a large seal. The entire seal was red. As soon as the box opened, a domineering aura rushed out. Above the seal, an emperor in a royal robe stood with his hands behind his back, holding the seal. The emperor's aura was vast and mighty, as if he was a sovereign. Good stuff. With proud heaven protecting him, the emperor's aura had no effect on him. Lin Fei also knew that this was good stuff, really good stuff. Great Emperor's supreme treasure. The majestic emperor's aura swept away all who disobeyed. Back then, this Desert Bandit King was also a person with a considerable background, but unfortunately, he died in the endless desert. This emperor's seal, I will not be polite. Such a powerful emperor's treasure. Lin Fei naturally would not be polite. The more the better. Since I got it, it's time to settle the score with him. Lin Fei squinted his eyes. A cold light flashed. No. Not here either. What the hell? Could it be that he was killed by the Desert Bandit King? The place where the Desert Bandit King attacked. Some people were looking for it. No matter how hard they looked, they could not find the storage ring that Lin Fei left behind. Their faces turned ugly. They were most interested in Lin Fei's body refining technique. If they could obtain it, it would be of great help to them, and they might even be able to build the #1 team. Bai Zongheng also frowned. If it was killed by the Desert Bandit King, that would be such a pity. Bai Zongheng looked at Chen Ji not far away. Ha ha ha. Are you disappointed that you couldn't find the storage ring? A voice could be heard from afar. Everyone looked over and saw a figure moving towards them at lightning speed. In a few breaths' time, he appeared in front of them. Black hair and black clothes. Chapter 27:19. A sudden voice interrupted everyone's search. Between heaven and earth, a black shadow rushed over. A few breaths later, he stood on a sand slope and looked at everyone with a smile. It's him, Lin Fei. He's not dead? How is this possible? The Desert Bandit King is the ruler of this layer. Could there be a mistake in the information? If Lin Fei is alive, what about the Desert Bandit King? The teams present reacted very quickly. Thoughts popped up in their minds. Bai Zongheng and Chen Ji were the calmest among them. However, a strange light flashed through their eyes. Lin Fei, you're quite daring. Why didn't you find a place to hide? Don't you know that you're a gold ingot now? The corner of Chen Ji's mouth curled into a smile. Initially, he was quite disappointed. The moment Lin Fei appeared, Chen Ji's mood turned for the better. Even though there were many battle teams present, Chen Ji was confident that he could take down Lin Fei before anyone else. After hearing Chen Ji's words, the gazes of the other battle teams turned unfriendly. Regardless of the reason, the fact that Lin Fei was able to survive didn't mean that he had preserved his strength well. He might just be putting on an act to fool them. Wasn't the injured Lin Fei a gold ingot that could move around freely? Everyone could see this point clearly. Lin Fei's gaze landed on Chen Ji. You must be the leader of the World Battle Team. That's right. I'm Chen Ji from the World Battle Team. Chen Ji continued. Since you know my name, you should know how powerful the World Battle Team is. Are you going to hand over your physique tempering technique? Or do you want us to attack together? Chen Ji didn't mind getting straight to the point when facing a mere Lin Fei. Chen Ji looked down on a native from a small world. So what if he was a first-order emperor? He probably didn't have much strength left. There were quite a few battle teams present. If they attacked together, not many people would be able to handle it. Who didn't know that Lin Fei's cultivation method was very powerful? Once he condensed the emperor body, he would be even more terrifying. Even if he stood there and let others hit him, not many people would be able to shake him. Lin Fei shook his head. I do have the body tempering method, but unfortunately, you don't have the strength to make me take it out. Captain Chen Ji, in your team, there should be a member who can travel through the dark world, right? In order to deal with me, you lured the Desert Bandit King here, and I really have to thank you. Otherwise, I wouldn't have been able to kill the Desert Bandit King, let alone get the good stuff he left. When Chen Ji heard the first part of the sentence, he was filled with murderous intent. So were the team members behind him. However, when they heard the second part of the sentence, they lost their cool. The Desert Bandit King is dead? This was a piece of shocking news that they couldn't believe was true. Impossible. Absolutely impossible. Their first thought was disbelief. The Desert Bandit King was the ruler of this level. How could he be killed so easily? It wasn't like no one had tried to gang up on him before. Unfortunately, they were all wiped out by him. Unless you were a mythical realm expert. You had to condense the Emperor's heart or cultivate an invincible mythical body. Lin Fei, you really know how to boast. How could you kill the Desert Bandit King? Why don't you take a look at yourself first? The team leader, Bai Long, sneered. That's right. If you could kill the Desert Bandit King, we would be able to kill a mythical realm expert. Be good and hand over the body tempering method, and we will leave your corpse intact." Another team leader snorted coldly. In order to get their hands on Lin Fei's body tempering method, the various teams had wasted a lot of time here. Could be said that they thought highly of Lin Fei. Bai Zongheng was the most cautious person among them. When he saw Lin Fei, he had a bad feeling in his heart. Could it be that he really killed the Desert Bandit King? A bad thought popped up in his mind. Bai Zongheng looked at Lin Fei with a strange gaze. "How dare you kill our Under Heaven team's San Fei?" Qian Ji stared at Lin Fei with murderous intent. "You're courting death." Since he couldn't contact San Fei, Qian Ji thought that San Fei didn't dare to make a move due to the presence of the Desert Bandit King. However, after hearing Lin Fei's words, a bad thought appeared in his mind. Perhaps San Fei was dead. "I've never liked people who lurk in the dark. So, I'll send him on his way," Lin Fei said coldly. "Now it's your turn. Those who are unrelated, I advise you to leave. Otherwise, you'll become a pile of bones in this desert." Team leader, "Kill him. San Fei, don't die in vain." The team members behind him glared at him. From their point of view, Lin Fei must have used some underhanded tricks. Otherwise, he wouldn't have been able to kill San Fei. San Fei was someone who could travel through the dark world. The death of San Fei had indeed put Qian Ji in a bad mood. Losing a scout had a huge impact, but Qian Ji had found a reasonable reason. "You can't just kill a member of our Under Heaven team as you wish. Kill him and take revenge for San Fei." Under Qian Ji's command, the team members behind him took action. The Under Heaven team had a total of 6 members. With the death of San Fei, there were still 5 members left. 4 of them instantly took action. 4-sided battle formation. The 4 members of the Under Heaven team immediately took up the 4-sided battle formation. The illusory figures of the 4 great divine beasts appeared behind them. Each of the illusory figures was extremely terrifying and lifelike. Lin Fei is in trouble now, Bai Zongheng thought. "Without my command, none of you are allowed to make a move." Bai Zongheng was extremely sensitive to danger. He had a feeling that something was wrong with Lin Fei. The illusory figures of the 4 great divine beasts hovered in the air. Battle formation, The might of the 4-sided battle formation was extremely strong. When the illusory figures of the 4 great divine beasts were summoned, it was a true attack from a great emperor. Lin Fei let out a loud laugh and charged into the sky. Crash! The core of the terrifying 4-sided battle formation was knocked away by Lin Fei. The 4 of them fell from the sky with an expression of disbelief on their faces. First strike kill. Lin Fei moved horizontally and appeared in front of a member of the Under Heaven team. His fist pierced through the chest of the member, and with a jolt of his physical strength, his body shattered. Lin Fei opened his mouth and devoured the body cleanly. With proud heaven in his body, Lin Fei's battle strength was indescribably ferocious. Bang! The second member of the Under Proud Heaven's fist pierced through his chest. Even if he was wearing a battle armor, it was still broken. That little bit of defense was useless. Under Proud Heaven's enhancement, no physical body could withstand a single punch from Lin Fei unless the opponent was a First-Order Emperor Realm expert. This was when Lin Fei had just started using Proud Heaven's first enhancement. 2 punches killed 2 members of the Under Heaven team. Lin Fei even devoured the life essence of 2 members of the Under Heaven team in front of them. One had to admit that his life essence was extremely dense, and it surpassed an ordinary Emperor Realm expert. Qian Ji, your team members are too weak. I can't even take 1 punch from them. Who? Chapter 2720. In the blink of an eye, the World Battle Team lost 2 members. This was completely out of everyone's expectations. Lin Fei had transformed into a ferocious god. With a single punch, he killed 2 members of the World Battle Team. It was the same for the armor artifact that was destroyed with a single punch. Even rebirth had lost its effect, and he was extremely savage. Whoosh whoosh! Another 2 punches. Lin Fei traversed through the air like a phantom. The scariest part was that they couldn't see any traces of him. The remaining members of the World Battle Team exploded like fireworks. Their flesh and blood were all absorbed by Lin Fei. Silence! The entire place was silent. In less than 5 breaths of time, the world battle team was almost annihilated. A famous battle team in the Great Thousand World was left with only their captain by an expert from a small world. This was a rare sight. The other battle teams were speechless. They were all stunned. A terrifying thought popped up in their minds. Could the Desert Bandit King have really been killed by Lin Fei? This time, even they couldn't remain calm. If the Desert Bandit King was really killed, no one dared to imagine what would happen. Captain Chen Ji, it's your turn. Lin Fei struck towards Chen Ji. Chen Ji's entire mind was trembling. He knew the strength of the members of the World Battle Team. The treasures and secret skills they had were better than 90% of the battle teams. Even the experts from the Great Thousand World wouldn't be able to break through their alliance. How can he be so strong? Just as Chen Ji was in a daze, a fist appeared and landed on Chen Ji's body. Ripples appeared on his treasured robe as he was sent flying backwards. Bang, bang, bang. The space behind Chen Ji continued to collapse as he was sent flying. Cough, cough, cough. Even though he was wearing the treasured clothes, Chen Ji still vomited blood. His eyes were wide open as he couldn't accept the fact that he was injured by a single punch. If it wasn't for the treasured clothes, Chen Ji's body would have exploded on the spot. Cracks appeared on his body as the opponent's strength penetrated through the defenses of the treasured clothes. You're even wearing the treasured clothes. A voice rang in Chen Ji's mind. Another fist appeared and Chen Ji was sent flying again. It was too fast. Chen Ji could not even capture the traces of his opponent's movements. His speed is definitely above 3 million kilometers per second. Bai Zongheng gasped. On the yellow sand, Chen Ji kept moving. One slow move, one wrong move, and he had lost all his advantages. Too strong. At this speed, Bai Zongheng and the other members of the battle team all shook their heads. They didn't have the ability to face it at all. Their divine senses couldn't even keep up, let alone counterattack. Chen Ji's robe is going to break. Chen Ji was thrown around like a sandbag. The defensive ability of his treasured robe was getting weaker and weaker. Cracks started to appear on it. Then, Lin Fei's palm landed on his robe. Whoosh! The treasured robe shattered. A punch pierced through his chest. Crack, 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 crack. Cracks appeared on Chen Ji's body, and he broke into pieces. Shift transposition. Chen Ji was unable to fight back. Finally, when Lin Fei's fist pierced through his chest, he crushed a talisman and his body instantly condensed again. Without any movement, he disappeared in front of Lin Fei. Lin Fei furrowed his brows. What a powerful treasure. It didn't react at all. When the punch pierced through Chen Ji's chest and heavily injured him, it was met with a powerful force. The force condensed and tore the space apart, leaving the scene. Although Lin Fei didn't kill Chen Ji, that punch had heavily injured him. It would be good if he could still use 30 to 40% of his strength. If he was smart enough to leave Water Moon Paradise, he would definitely die next time. Lin Fei didn't believe that Chen Ji could use such a powerful treasure for the second time. Chen Ji used shift transposition. That's Chen Ji's trump card. Bai Zongheng was shocked. Shift transposition was a precious treasure that could allow one to travel a short distance. The range was 1 billion kilometers. Once it was used, no one could stop it. Chen Ji used shift transposition. Bai Zongheng was shocked. Chen Ji had used up tens of millions of sky crystals. Luckily, I didn't attack him. Bai Zongheng and Chen Ji had fought before. Both of them were on the same level. None of them had the ability to defeat the other. Lin Fei easily defeated Chen Ji. With such overwhelming strength, Bai Zongheng and Chen Ji were no match for him. Bai Zongheng had never seen Chen Ji in such a pathetic state. He didn't hesitate to use a treasure that was worth tens of millions of sky crystals to escape. Let's go! Bai Zongheng didn't dare to stay any longer. If they had attacked just now, the entire battle team would have been annihilated. The members of Zongheng battle team lost their temper. They looked at Lin Fei with fear in their eyes. How did he manage to kill a member of the battle team with a single punch? The other battle teams shrunk their necks when they saw Chen Ji almost being annihilated. They didn't dare to breathe too loudly. How could there be such a terrifying person? This was a small world in the Great Thousand World. There wasn't even a physical realm master here. The battle team had the intention to retreat. After Zongheng battle team left, the other battle teams followed suit. If they didn't leave now, they might die here. I didn't expect you to let them go. Little Devil was curious. I obtained 1,300 complete Emperor's Will crystals from the Desert Bandit King's lair. That's equivalent to 130,000 Emperor's Will fragments. There's no point in killing them now. Lin Fei shook his head. If he were to kill them now, it would be like an adult bullying a child. He wasn't interested. All right, let's go to the center. When the battle teams saw that Lin Fei didn't chase after them, they heaved a sigh of relief. Captain, why is that Lin Fei so terrifying? Qian Ji's Under the Heavens battle team was killed in a few moves. Qian Ji was the only one left and he was almost killed. How brutal. I really don't know how he cultivates. The members of the battle teams were all proud. After witnessing Lin Fei's brutality, they immediately lost their temper. He was truly invincible. What was savagery? This was savagery. Be polite to Lin Fei when you see him in the future. The captain of the battle team was glad that they were only here to complete the mission. Captain Bai, Lin Fei seems like he's going to the next level. He's so fast. I can't see him at all. Those desert bandits are all sent flying. They didn't go too far away. They saw Lin Fei charging toward the center of the stone platform. When Lin Fei crashed into the densely packed desert bandits, they were all thrown off their feet, creating a path for Lin Fei to pass through. Don't just stand there. Hurry up and follow him. This is a good opportunity. Bai Zongheng could see it clearly. Without hesitation, he led his team and charged forward. Chapter 27-21. Lin Fei activated Proud Sky and charged into the central region like a meteor. A dense crowd of desert bandits surrounded them. Inside and outside, it was a dense mass of desert bandits. There was almost no end in sight. These desert bandits posed a threat to Huang Xiaolong. However, to Lin Fei, their attacks were akin to tickles. He charged forward. The desert bandits were sent flying. Lin Fei's charging ability was also very terrifying. When the force of his charge spread out, the bandits behind him were also sent flying. After taking in 120 peak-tier desert bandits in their lair, Zhang Xian no longer had any interest in the other desert bandits. Instead, he simply rampaged around aimlessly. The desert bandits that were sent flying had their bodies sunken in, and they couldn't get up for a long time. Wherever Lin Fei passed, he left a path. My physical body is beyond the peak of the Third-Order Emperor realm, and I can easily shatter any external attacks. The desert bandits can only pose a threat to Second-Order Emperor realm experts. Lin Fei continued to charge forward. Half an hour later, Lin Fei saw a stone platform. There wasn't a single desert bandit around it. It was completely empty. It was a stark contrast to the dense crowd of desert bandits around it. After knocking away the last obstacle, Lin Fei stood on the stone platform. The stone platform was black, and there was nothing special about it. Congratulations on clearing the first layer of the endless desert. While Lin Fei was inspecting the platform, a voice entered his ears. A middle-aged man in gray robes appeared in the air. I am the guardian of this place. Lin Fei was shocked. He didn't know how the other party appeared. Guardian? The middle-aged man nodded. I am the guardian of this place. Since you have cleared the first layer, I can fulfill one of your requests, as long as it is within the scope of my ability. It was just as the information stated. Lin Fei believed it now. Anyone who cleared the first layer could fulfill one request. The reward wouldn't be too bad, but it wouldn't be too good either. I just want a heavenly crystal. The items on the first layer were ordinary, and Lin Fei didn't want much. He was prepared to ask for some heavenly crystals. I'll satisfy you right now. The middle-aged guardian waved his hand, and a storage ring appeared. There are 50 million heaven crystals in here. They belong to you now. Lin Fei narrowed his eyes. He finally understood why he could not find heaven crystal. Perhaps it had been taken away by someone. 50 million yuan made Lin Fei very happy. A normal great emperor might not even have 50 million heaven crystals, but Lin Fei had gotten it so easily. Thanks. Lin Fei put away the storage ring. He had obtained 50 million heaven crystals. It was no wonder that the forces of the Great Thousand Worlds were willing to send their battle squads here. Once they passed, their rewards would be very great. I want to enter the next level. Lin Fei expressed his opinion. As you wish. A door appeared beside the stone platform, and the sound of seawater could be heard faintly. The next level should be the boundless sea realm. Lin Fei didn't hesitate and rushed through the door. I will definitely take revenge for this. On the sand slope far away, Chen Ji used his treasure and watched Lin Fei enter the next level with his own eyes. His gaze became especially resentful. Since you can kill the Desert Bandit King, that body-tempering skill must be a mythical skill. Even 7 to 8 great emperors wouldn't be able to break through my armor, but he managed to break through it with his physical strength. His emperor's body has the ability to increase his strength. With such a powerful treasure, I don't even need to kill you. The forces of the Great Thousand Worlds won't let you go. Chen Ji's gaze was vicious. After losing his battle squad, Chen Ji couldn't do anything about it. He couldn't even pass the first level. Lin Fei, just you wait. Chen Ji crushed a treasure, and his figure became blurry before he disappeared from the sand slope. Bang! 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 Lin Fei appeared on the second level. The fishy smell of the sea assaulted his senses. Apart from that, the sky was completely dark. Dark clouds churned, and large raindrops fell from the sky, smashing onto Lin Fei's body like meteors. Every raindrop was extremely heavy. Lin Fei felt like he was shot by a bullet. This level is even scarier than the previous levels. Lin Fei activated Proud Heavenly Body, and a ring of light surrounded him, shattering the falling raindrops. The entire world was like a boundless ocean. There was a loud boom. A gigantic bolt of purple lightning struck down from the dark clouds, and the arc of light flickered. On the ocean, a huge figure tumbled for a while before it was struck by the purple lightning. The seawater evaporated, and the huge figure disappeared without a trace. This lightning is a bit terrifying. A bolt of purple lightning killed a huge sea beast. Although he didn't see the sea beast, Lin Fei could sense the ferocious aura coming from it. It was definitely a huge fellow, and its strength was not weak either. That was enough to kill someone. There were many such huge creatures in the boundless ocean. Lin Fei casually scanned the area and saw more than 10 huge sea beasts. Boom! Another loud boom could be heard. Purple lightning struck down. It was where Lin Fei was. Gotcha! Lin Fei's figure moved, and a shocking scene unfolded before his eyes. The purple lightning actually landed on Lin Fei's body. Arcs of light flashed, exploding on the halo, destroying layer after layer of halo. Lin Fei sucked in a breath of cold air. This speed is even faster than mine. Lin Fei didn't dare to underestimate it. A purple lightning was already so powerful. If there were a few more, it would be troublesome. After determining the direction, Lin Fei started moving close to the surface of the ocean. According to Little Devil, flying in the sky was very dangerous. Not only were there purple lightning, but there were also spatial cracks that could devour people. It was fine to stay close to the surface of the ocean, and it was more flexible. It was easy to say, but it was difficult to do. Lin Fei quickly encountered a group of sea beasts. These sea beasts were quite powerful. They could shoot corrosive acid at Lin Fei, which rained down on him. These sea beasts were easy to deal with. It wasn't easy for Lin Fei to deal with these huge sea beasts. Their bodies were as big as mountains, and their attacks were terrifying. They could control the surrounding seawater, and use the heaven and earth cage, illusions, and other attacks. There were many tricks that Lin Fei had never encountered before. The endless sea realm was much more dangerous than the previous layer. Fortunately, Lin Fei's physique had surpassed the peak of the Third Order Emperor realm. He was able to withstand the attacks of the sea beasts. There was only one thing that interested Lin Fei, and that was their strong vitality. If Lin Fei wanted to kill a sea beast, he would need to attack it more than 10 times. Their defenses were very strong, but there were also sea beasts with weaker defenses. Even so, he would need to attack it more than 20 times. Lin Fei didn't go down much. The sea beasts below were in groups, and they were especially excited when they saw humans. They took the initiative to attack. There's a treasure chest. Lin Fei tried his best to avoid the sea beasts. He really didn't want to deal with these thick-skinned fellows. After rushing for a few days, Lin Fei saw a treasure chest at the bottom of the sea. This was the first time he had seen such a treasure chest. I heard that every treasure chest is an opportunity, and there are treasures inside. Chapter 27-22. Ancient Wasteland. While everyone was paying attention to the Aquamoon Cave, a shocking piece of news spread silently. When everyone heard the news, their eyes widened in disbelief. Lin Fei's physique tempering technique is suspected to be at the mythical level. When the news came out, some people did not believe it at first. There was no mythical level technique in the entire ancient wasteland. How did it suddenly appear? What kind of joke was this? How could a junior like Lin Fei possess such a top-notch technique? Just as everyone was in doubt, another piece of news spread. At the same time, there were scenes of Lin Fei charging into the center of the stone platform. What an invincible body! Those are the desert bandits. An emperor-level physique tempering technique can't possibly withstand the attacks of the desert bandits so easily. The news is true. The desert bandits have powerful attacks. There are so many of them around the stone platform that even an emperor-level physique tempering technique might not be able to withstand them. Only a mythical level technique can withstand the attacks of so many desert bandits. A mythical level technique is really unimaginable. Those who saw the scenes could no longer remain calm. Especially within the Great Emperor Alliance, there were some voices. For example, the Shao family, Tianji Hall, and the 8 great ancient families all had their own opinions. The recorded scene was worthy of everyone's deep consideration. Others might not know about the desert bandits, but they knew clearly that they were absolutely ferocious existences. No one dared to be surrounded by them. Many elite teams had died in the hands of the desert bandits. They would turn pale at the mere mention of the desert bandits. They did not want to encounter such terrifying existences in their entire lives. To be able to rampage around the desert bandits in such a domineering manner was something they did not even dare to think about. This was too sick. He had completely disregarded the desert bandits. The scene was recorded very clearly. All the desert bandits that Lin Fei had collided with had their chests caved in. For a short period of time, they lost the ability to move and rushed all the way to the stone platform. Just as everyone was firmly convinced, another piece of news spread. Lin Fei had killed the ruler of the first level, the desert bandits, in the endless desert. This news was even more explosive. The desert bandit king was a fearsome existence. Once he made a move, death was certain. He was a truly invincible existence. No one would be able to withstand his attack. As the news came, there was also a scene being broadcasted. There was a person deep in a cave. Inside the cave, there were mountains of white bones all the way to the center of the cave. There was a huge white bone throne. It was quite terrifying. It was obvious that this was the lair of the desert bandit king. Even though the lair was empty, one could still tell that the owner of the cave was of extremely high status. In the endless desert, only the desert bandit king could fulfill this condition. This time, everyone's mouths were wide open. They were really stimulated. The desert bandit king is the ruler of the first level. That place is deserted. Even the top-grade desert bandit guard is gone. It looks like he was really killed by Lin Fei. The rumors are true. Lin Fei has really cultivated a mythical cultivation technique. Someone was fishing by a lake. Emperor Guiyan and the 3 strongest emperors of the ancient wasteland domain were shocked. Mythical cultivation technique. And it was a physical cultivation technique. Even Emperor Guiyan was tempted. He is so young and has cultivated a suspected mythical cultivation technique. Could he be from that place? If not, it is not good for the ancient wasteland domain. In the courtyard of an inn in the ancient wasteland domain. That's great. The news has spread. Finally, it has stirred up everyone's emotions. Even if you come out alive, you will not have a good time. A mythical cultivation technique in the vast 1,000 domains. In a dark room, a young man in a cloak laughed sinisterly. This man was Qian Ji from the World Battle Team from the Aquamoon Cave. After losing his team members, Qian Ji did not have the ability to enter. He left the Aquamoon Cave and started the discussion, pushing Lin Fei into the limelight. In the vast thousand domains, a mythical cultivation technique, and a physical cultivation technique at that, was definitely precious. Even in that place, a mythical cultivation technique was highly sought after. The discussion in the ancient wasteland domain has started. Those battle teams from the Aquamoon Cave will be very interested when they find out. Qian Ji had lost his qualification. He would not let Lin Fei have a good time. A mythical cultivation technique was tempting, especially to those battle teams. Regardless of their background, they were all more powerful than Qian Ji. Lin Fei, aren't you good at killing? This time I will make you regret it. Qian Ji's eyes flashed with hatred. Mythical cultivation technique? A first-order great emperor can ignore the desert bandits. Invincible physical body? The news spread among the battle teams. The battle teams that came had left their doppelgangers outside. Through the connection between their souls, they could transmit the news. Therefore, the powerful battle teams in the Aquamoon Cave received the news. When they heard the news, they were obviously stunned. Then they were overjoyed. A mythical cultivation technique. This was a very powerful cultivation technique, especially when there was a lack of physical cultivation techniques. When they heard the news, they immediately recalled Lin Fei's personal information. The second level, the Endless Sea domain. Lin Fei was not unaware of Qian Ji's dirty tricks. Now, he was thinking if he should touch the treasure chest to see if he was lucky. In the end, Lin Fei decided to go down and take a look. Whoosh! As he approached, a wave of water hit him. Looking closely, it was a fish with serrated teeth. Its slender body attacked like a ray of light. There was more than one such wave. When Lin Fei got close to the treasure chest, hundreds of such waves appeared around him. Before he got close, the seawater moved and chills shot at his chest. There is indeed something guarding it. Lin Fei waved his hand. Ripples appeared in the seawater and spread outwards. The ripples hit the waves of fish and the waves were blown away. He quickly moved closer. Lin Fei's speed was very fast. After touching the treasure chest, a ray of light appeared. Lin Fei arrived in an independent space. The independent space was not very big. With a sweep of his divine sense, he could see the entire space. Whoosh! Just as he released his divine sense, 5 rays of light rushed over. Clang, clang, clang. 5 different weapons landed on Lin Fei's body, making the sound of metal clashing. Sovereign weapon. Lin Fei was elated. There was a sovereign weapon in the treasure chest. It was a pretty good item. Your attack is powerful, but it's a pity that you met me. You're unlucky. A normal person would have a headache if they encountered 5 unkillable sovereign weapons. But Lin Fei was different. Chapter 27-23. In the isolated space. One after another, the monarch weapons were knocked flying. Before they could return, they were knocked flying by Lin Fei once again. In terms of speed and strength, they were no match against him. Good heavens, out of the 5 sovereign weapons, only one is real. He really knows how to play. With a wave of his hand, Lin Fei kept the last sovereign weapon. Lin Fei was left speechless when he realized that only one monarch weapon was left in the end. How stingy! Lin Fei shared the same thought too. For the others, a single monarch weapon was enough to establish a faction, or even a clan that could last a few 100,000 years. The monarch weapons are on par with the superior desert bandit guards. That being said, the defense of the monarch weapons is weaker than the superior desert bandit guards. After leaving the isolated space, that area of space collapsed. The treasure chest outside had also disappeared without a trace. If it were not for the fact that Lin Fei had entered the place before, he would not believe that there would be treasure chests here and an isolated space. Since I have plenty of time, I should look for the treasure chests and return with a few monarch weapons. The boundless ocean was huge. Lin Fei was protected by proud heaven, and with the help of little Demoness, he was able to avoid the dangers and find a few treasure chests. This was also very good luck. Each of the treasure chests contained a monarch weapon. In the short span of half a month, Lin Fei had obtained a total of 6 sovereign armaments. Among them, several of the treasure chests were extremely dangerous. Anyone who entered would most likely die. Lin Fei himself had also paid a great price to obtain them. After finding 6 monarch weapons, Lin Fei did not find anything else. Although it was a little regretful, Lin Fei was satisfied. After all, he had obtained 6 emperor armaments. The other battle teams were not as lucky as him. Perhaps there were only a few treasure chests on this floor, and he would be able to take them all in one go. Where's the King Octopus after searching for so many days? After killing the Desert Bandit Emperor on the previous floor, he had acquired 1,300 monarch crystals. Lin Fei was eager to kill the Octopus Emperor on the second floor to earn more monarch crystals. After searching for more than 10 days, he had encountered many powerful sea beasts, but he still couldn't find the whereabouts of the Octopus King. He even suspected that the Octopus King didn't exist on this level. Could he have been killed in advance? After a few more days, there was still nothing. Lin Fei was about to give up. I can only go to the next floor. He charged all the way to the center of the sea. Lin Fei saw the stone platform again. Compared to the Desert Bandit King on the previous level, there weren't as many sea beasts on this stone platform. However, there were huge sea beasts swimming back and forth in the surroundings, bringing with them a monstrous amount of seawater. Lin Fei couldn't find the Octopus King, so he gave up and rushed in. Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. As soon as he charged in, Lin Fei was immediately attacked by a sky full of water arrows. It turned out that there was a massive aquatic beast at the bottom of the sea controlling the water, and the water arrows were quite powerful. When they hit Lin Fei's body, Lin Fei felt pain, which was quite terrifying. Rumble! Dark clouds rolled in the sky as purple lightning struck down from the sky. The place where Lin Fei stood had turned into a sea of lightning. Purple arcs of light moved back and forth. Every time they landed on his body, he would feel a slight numbness. This level of difficulty is only enough to bully an ordinary battle team. Lin Fei lowered his head and charged forward. Ignoring the sea beasts attacking him, he made his way to the stone platform by relying on Proud Heaven's strength. As soon as he landed on the stone platform, his body automatically activated its defense. Proud Heaven is already in the 3rd layer, but he's still feeling pain all over his body. If he was still a first-order martial monarch realm cultivator, he would be dead for sure. It was the first time Lin Fei felt pain all over his body. It was clear that the sea beast's attack power was quite terrifying. It was a piece of cake for them to annihilate a battle team. Congratulations, you've passed another floor. The middle-aged protector appeared once again. Have you thought about what you want? Give me some complete Emperor Intent crystals, 200 will do. Lin Fei was in a bad mood as he couldn't find the Octopus King. He could only ask for more Emperor Intent crystals. 200 won't do. I can only give you 100, the middle-aged protector said. 100? That's 10,000 Emperor Intent fragments. Lin Fei decisively asked for 100 complete Emperor Intent crystals. He had 1,400 Emperor Intent crystals on hand, which was equivalent to 140,000 Emperor Intent fragments. Lin Fei couldn't think of any other place to obtain so many complete Emperor Intent crystals in one go. Before the Aquamoon Heaven appeared in the ancient wasteland world, Lin Fei had every reason to believe that this place was very popular. Even great emperors could easily enter this place. Complete Emperor Intent crystals were the best proof. The Emperor Intent crystals left behind by the great emperors who died in the Aquamoon Heaven had all gone to Lin Fei. Be careful on the 3rd floor. The second mission of the Dark Shadow Palace was to obtain an Aquamoon Spirit Pearl on the 3rd floor of the Aquamoon Heaven. Lin Fei now believed that this mission would be extraordinarily difficult. Even if he joined a battle team, he wouldn't be able to easily reach the 3rd floor, let alone make it through. Lin Fei had experienced it himself as he made his way to the stone platform. Difficult as ascending to the heavens. The first 2 floors were already like this. He didn't even need to think to know what the 3rd floor would be like. Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. The sky was filled with flames and a scorching aura turned into a huge storm that swept across. This was the third floor, Kingdom of Fire. The blazing heat caused the ground to turn fiery red. Many towering trees were completely fiery red. The branches that extended out gave off sparks, covering the entire place in a fiery red color. At the same time, in the Kingdom of Fire, a barrier formation isolated the frightening waves of chi. A group of 8 people activated their treasures to resist the scorching flames. The third floor is really uncomfortable. The temperature is too high. If we didn't have treasures, the flames on this floor would have killed us. The bald man said impatiently, I hate high temperatures. If the temperature isn't high, how can we reach the third floor? We're lucky. With the information left behind by the higher-ups, we just need to bring the corresponding treasures. Unlike that unlucky team who was unprepared and was burned to death by the heat of the Kingdom of Fire, a three-eyed young man said disdainfully, You two stop talking. Keep a close eye on him. Who knows, that Lin Fei fellow might arrive at the third level soon. If he really appears, the moment he is attacked by the high temperature will be the best time for us to strike. These 8 people had been lying in ambush in a canyon. This canyon was the exit from the second floor to the third floor. With the help of treasures, they were lying in ambush in the canyon. The walls of this canyon were also crimson red. In the canyon, a large group of crimson flame giants walked back and forth like balls of fire. Young master, the ancient wasteland world is just a mid-tier world. How could there be a mythical cultivation technique? Are you sure? Chapter 27-24. Young master. These 2 words were still very heavy in nature. Especially in the battle team, the 7 battle team members all called the black-armored young man young master, which meant that his background was not simple. In a few hundred years, his physical body reached the first order of the great emperor realm. This young master even suspects that this kid is definitely not a first order of the great emperor realm. He might have even cultivated an extremely rare emperor body. This young master's luck is not bad. This body tempering technique is worth at least 100 million heaven crystals. The black-armored young man laughed out loud. Congratulations, young master. Young master is really lucky. Coming to Aquamoon Heavenly Abode for an adventure, you can obtain a treasure worth 100 million heaven crystals. Young master, you're awesome. The battle team members said flatteringly. If there are no accidents, that person should return to the third floor soon. Keep an eye on him lest he gets robbed. For that kid, what's the big deal about delaying a little? He's here. Inside the Red Canyon. Inside the hidden array. A member of the battle team who was monitoring suddenly shouted. Inside the canyon, there was a slight spatial fluctuation, and a black-robed young man appeared. The moment he appeared in the Red Canyon, endless heat swept over like waves. Attack! The black-armored young man stood with his hands clasped behind his back, his eyes narrowing. As long as I get this mythical body tempering technique and exchange it for 100 million heaven crystals, my emperor body will be able to cultivate to the peak of the third order of the great emperor realm. I might even be able to surpass the limit. At that time, who would dare to look down on this young master? Lin Fei arrived at the third floor. Before he could react, the endless heat swept over. Lin Fei instantly felt as if he was in a furnace. The rings of light around his body exploded one after another. They were even more terrifying than the lightning on the previous floor, and they could even burn Proud Heaven's ring of protection. What the hell? There's actually such a flame. Lin Fei didn't have any protective treasures, so he pushed Proud Heaven to the limit. The rings of light revolved around him, trying his best to resist the invasion of the heat. On this floor, facing the endless heat, Lin Fei really couldn't find any way to counterattack. He could only passively resist. While Lin Fei's mind was dealing with the endless heat, the attacks from the shadows came as well. Suppress. Above Lin Fei's head, a black pagoda appeared. It rotated, transforming into a 9-layered black pagoda. Each black pagoda had ancient runes carved on its surface. As the pagoda pressed down, the runes danced in the air, merging into the void. After that, the entire world seemed to be suppressed. Damn it, There's an ambush. Lin Fei thought that he was already very fast, but there was actually someone who had reached the 3rd level faster than him. Displeased. He was extremely unhappy. I can't move it. Under the 9-layer black tower, Lin Fei was suppressed by a powerful force and was unable to mobilize the power of his physical body. His whole body was instantly immobilized, and his expression involuntarily changed. God-slaying arrow. Just as Lin Fei was unable to move, a black beam of light shot out from the void. Danger. When the black light appeared, Lin Fei immediately sensed danger. Bang! The black light was extremely fast, and before Lin Fei could react, his chest was pierced by the black light. Even the halo around his body was unable to block the black light's destructive power. Under the endless heat, half of Lin Fei's body exploded, and blood flowed freely. Under the suppression of the 9-layer black tower, he was unable to mobilize the power of his physical body, and his appearance remained the same. This was the first time Lin Fei's body was pierced through by a treasure. He actually blocked it. His physical body is indeed strong, surpassing the Emperor realm by a level. This is definitely the ability of a top-grade physique tempering art. A surprised voice came from the void. Swoosh! The second arrow flew out. It was still the same black light, and it was filled with the aura of destruction. I definitely can't let this kind of attack hit me again. Otherwise, I'll be in deep trouble. Lin Fei maintained his composure, and he activated his trump card. Sword Control Art. With the 9-layer black tower suppressing him, he couldn't mobilize the power of his physical body. If he was struck by another arrow, his physical body would collapse, and he might even be suppressed for real. At that time, all his advantages would be gone. This arrow attack had to be blocked. To be able to withstand the god-slaying arrow and only have half of his body destroyed, he definitely isn't a first-order Emperor realm, but a third-order Emperor realm physical body. He's really not simple. Even above, there aren't many emperors who can withstand the god-slaying arrow's attack. His physical body is definitely a legendary cultivation art. The corner of the black-armored young man's mouth curled up, and a smile appeared on his face. The black light attacked again. Lin Fei could feel the coldness in his body. Swoosh, swoosh, swoosh. Just as the black light was about to land on his body, 9 flying swords flew out from the void and formed a sword formation. They combined into one sword and slashed at the black light. The speed of the black light was obviously slowed down by this slash. Frost formed in the surroundings, and the void was frozen. Vaguely, one could see the black arrowheads under the black light. Not good, the flying snow godly sword is being suppressed. The first strike of the flying snow divine sword was also unexpected. It was immediately suppressed by the 9-layered black tower. When the second strike was sent out, the speed of the 9 flying snow divine swords also slowed down. The strength was also not as powerful as the first strike. It only managed to split a small part of the black flowing light. The third strike could no longer be used. The black light was covered in frost, but under the high temperature, it disappeared without a trace in the blink of an eye, and attacked again. Poisonous Desert Scorpion. Lin Fei couldn't care so much, and directly released the poisonous desert scorpion to block the black light's footsteps. The black tower above me is the key. I have to knock it away, and once my physical body recovers, I will be invincible. Thoughts flashed through Lin Fei's mind, and he immediately had an idea. Bang, bang, bang. The poisonous desert scorpion blocked in front of him, and it consumed the black light's speed and power. One by one, the poisonous desert scorpion exploded. Interesting. He can actually subdue the poisonous desert scorpion. He has some background. The black-armored young man laughed. This Lin Fei really had a lot of things hidden. Unfortunately, you shouldn't have brought a mythical cultivation method. I can only say that you are unlucky. No matter how you struggle in front of the god-slaying arrow, even if it can't use its full power, it can still kill you easily. It can even kill a heavenly god, let alone you. The black-armored young man shook his head. Supreme-grade desert pirates. Knock away the thing above. Lin Fei released the poisonous desert scorpion to delay the black light's speed. Without any hesitation, he immediately released the supreme-grade desert pirates he had subdued. Each of them had a Tier 11 physical body, and their strength was shocking. Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. Streams of light rushed out and hit the 9-layer Black Tower. Lin Fei released 120 supreme-grade desert pirates at once. Such an attack was terrifying, and it came so suddenly. Boom, boom, boom. Unexpectedly, the 9-layer Black Tower was hit by this, and the entire void appeared to loosen. Done! Hua hua hua! Chapter 27-25. The 9 Black Tower started to loosen. Taking advantage of this opportunity, Lin Fei's proud heaven immediately displayed his extraordinary recovery ability. Half of his body that had been injured before, with the help of his strong life force, recovered to its original state. Speaking of which, Lin Fei had lost half of his desert scorpions. Open. Once his body recovered, Lin Fei's figure disappeared. Boom! With a loud sound, all the top-quality desert bandits disappeared. Lin Fei appeared below the 9 Black Tower and punched it. Proud Heaven's 3rd layer, power amplification. The space that had been suppressed immediately returned to normal, and the scorching aura pressed down again. Without the power to suppress the space, Lin Fei's physical strength was raised to the limit. With a punch, he sent the 9 Black Tower flying, removing the suppression. The black flowing light rushed out of the desert scorpions. After suffering once, Lin Fei was very afraid of this arrow. Dangerous, absolutely terrifying. If he had not cultivated proud heaven, anyone would have died in front of that arrow. 1 arrow killed. You dare come again? The black flowing light slowed down, but its power was as shocking as before. Lin Fei's arm expanded, grabbing the black flowing light. The arrowhead was on his palm, continuously exploding with destructive power. Under the full power of the 3rd layer, he forcibly withstood the attack and grabbed the arrow. Go! Lin Fei waved his hand, and the arrow was crushed by the power. With a swoosh, it pierced into the space, and there was a muffled sound. You dare to ambush me, you are dead. In the formation, the black flowing light counterattacked very quickly. One of the 7 people tried to control it, and the god-slaying arrow was temporarily out of control. With a swoosh, the black flowing light pierced through one of the team members. That person died on the spot. The god-slaying arrow was very terrifying. 1 arrow was enough. The other 6 people were also shocked by this scene. They had never seen anyone who could suppress the god-slaying arrow, lose control, and kill one of their team members in front of them. You guys have guts. With a whoosh, Lin Fei arrived outside of the spell formation and punched it. With a 15-fold increase in strength, the spell formation rippled. After a few punches, it collapsed, revealing the battle team members inside. Die! Now that he had discovered the enemy's tracks, Lin Fei would not show any mercy. An arrow, in addition to a black tower, almost caused him to fall into a dead end. Lin Fei no longer dared to lower his guard. He would kill them first before anything else. Lin Fei punched out, and a huge black hole appeared, emitting the aura of death. The entire void distorted. The 6 battle team members took out a black diamond-shaped shield and hid behind it, allowing the black hole to twist and distort. The area behind them was safe and sound. He actually blocked it. This was the first time Lin Fei had used a 15-fold increase in strength. In the end, it was blocked by the opponent's shield. Humph. Let's see how you block it. Lin Fei did not believe that they could withstand it. With a thought, the 9 flying snow divine swords drilled out of the void and stabbed at the 6 battle team members. At this moment, their expressions finally changed. They had to join forces to activate the shield to resist the power of distortion. The flying snow divine swords came out, and they had no ability to fight back. Seeing that they were about to be slaughtered by the flying snow divine swords, the young man in black armor, who had not moved, finally made a move. Lin Fei, I still underestimated you. Ding 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 ding. As the young man in black armor spoke, the 9 flying snow divine swords seemed to be hit, and they flew out one by one, losing the ability to attack. Very good sword control technique, but unfortunately, it's useless. The young man in black armor laughed. Let me introduce myself. I come from the Saint Spirit domain. Everyone likes to call me Emperor Ruthless because I am ruthless enough to myself. That's why I can stand here today. In the past, Lin Fei probably did not know what kind of place the Saint Spirit domain was. Ever since he copied all the ancient records in the Dark Shadow Palace, regardless of the type, he copied them all. He really knew the origin of the Saint Spirit domain. What a powerful background. Lin Fei really did not expect that the people from the Saint Spirit domain would come down. They had to pay a huge price. Teleporting down from above was much more expensive than coming from the boundless domain. Without a certain amount of wealth, who could do it? No wonder they have such a powerful treasure. Lin Fei did not think that the battle team from the boundless domain could take out such a powerful treasure to injure proud heaven with one arrow. I don't care where you are from. Since you dare to ambush us, then be prepared to pay the price. Lin Fei waved his hand, and the supreme-grade desert bandit guards charged out. He flashed, arrived in front of the shield, and punched it. Let's see how you block it. Dang, a huge impact. The 6 battle team members all flew out. The supreme-grade desert bandits surrounded the 6 battle team members. Now it's your turn. Lin Fei focused on the merciless Great Emperor. This was a powerful character. Break! His physical body moved and the void exploded. His entire body moved, and a domineering punch landed on the opponent's face. After landing on the opponent's body, the merciless Great Emperor disappeared. He is faster than me. Lin Fei saw the merciless Great Emperor standing not far away. Although the strength of a body-tempering expert is not bad, you do not have many secret arts. This is the reason why everyone condenses the Emperor intent. The merciless Great Emperor laughed. Because the Emperor intent is the most invincible. Together with secret arts and killing moves, killing you is as easy as flipping one's hand. Master, his Emperor intent should be void form. The little devil reminded. As long as Master is willing to pay the Emperor intent fragment, I can help you lock onto this guy's position. Void form. Lin Fei recalled for a moment. It was indeed an illusory form. As soon as he came into contact with the other party, his body disappeared, leaving behind only an afterimage. There were no fluctuations, nor any traces. It was just as the information said. It seemed to be an illusory form. However, one would never be able to tell if it was an illusory form or not. The person who was clearly standing might be an illusory existence, making it difficult to distinguish between real and fake. Even Lin Fei's spiritual sense was unable to capture the other party's traces. He also knew how powerful the void form Emperor intent was. With the little demon around, it would not be difficult to find the other party. Void transformation. Do you really think that you are powerful? Lin Fei roared with laughter and pounced forward. Ruthless shook his head. Stupid fella. People from the small world really don't have good eyesight. This young master will let you experience the power of voidification. There's always someone better out there. Your little ability is nothing. Void form. Ruthless revealed a look of disdain and pointed out with a finger. Whoosh whoosh whoosh. Chapter 27-26. Hate Great Emperor made his move. As a genius of the Saint Spirit world, he had comprehended the Void Emperor will, which was quite terrifying. Is this the power of Void Emperor? When Hate Great Emperor's finger attacked, Lin Fei immediately felt it. His body seemed to be on the verge of splitting apart, and his flesh and cells were constantly collapsing. His life force was constantly being consumed, becoming weaker and weaker. It was a very terrifying move. Hua! 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 Life force was being consumed like water. Lin Fei had finally witnessed the power of Void Emperor. Fortunately, his life force was also very strong, and it was not something that could be killed by Void Emperor. Proud Heaven used the 3rd layer, and rings of light appeared on the surface of his body. Space vibration. Proud Heaven's first attack. Lin Fei stirred the space around him, causing the entire space to tremble like an endless wave. Finger piercing. The second attack came. Lin Fei raised his hand and attacked, piercing everything in front of him, straight at Hate Great Emperor. Hua! Hate Great Emperor used Void Emperor will, and the finger attack kept becoming weaker and weaker. Couldn't land on his opponent at all. I didn't expect your life force to be so strong. Even the Void Emperor will couldn't completely Void Emperor will. I have really found something good. Hate Great Emperor laughed, not looking unhappy at all. It was the smile of a hunter who had his eyes on his prey. Hate Great Emperor wasn't afraid of Lin Fei's power, but he was afraid that Lin Fei was too weak and had no interest in fighting. But now he was really interested, very interested. You really talk a lot. After his attack failed, Lin Fei sneered and continued to attack. Hate Great Emperor's body continued to Void Emperor will. Even though he was wearing armor, he didn't dare to use his body to block attacks that could cause space vibration. In the Void Emperor will, he left behind a Void Emperor will. It's useless. In front of the Void Emperor will, you can't hurt me. Hate Great Emperor had a mocking smile on his face. It's all in vain. Is that so? Lin Fei attacked with another finger, and his whole body followed. Hate Great Emperor used Void Emperor will to wear down his opponent's confidence bit by bit. It was very interesting. With the protection of Void Emperor will, Lin Fei would never be able to hit him. Wait, this is... Just as Vicious appeared in a certain location, a figure appeared and tapped him with a finger. Crash! A huge force came at him. Emperor Ruthless quickly used voidification. Just as he reappeared, Lin Fei sent out another finger attack. The power of the two attacks shocked Emperor Ruthless. How did he discover my position? Sovereign Monarch Vicious was able to vanish into the void as he pleased, leaving no traces behind. But now that he had been discovered, and twice in a row, that was not normal at all. If it had happened once, it would have been a coincidence. But it had happened twice in a row. This time, the Great Hate Sovereign showed a rare trace of seriousness. This guy is really not simple. Suppress. Emperor Vicious could not wait to suppress Lin Fei. He wanted to see just what kind of secrets this fellow was hiding to be able to find him after he had used voidification. The 9-story black tower that had been sent flying flew back. Lin Fei did not dare to underestimate this black tower. Previously, he had been suppressed by this thing, and it was definitely the most troublesome treasure. If he was suppressed again, it would definitely be exceptionally troublesome. Stop that guy. Lin Fei mobilized the supreme-grade desert bandits, and they surrounded the Great Hate Sovereign. I have to finish this battle quickly. This Great Hate Sovereign was still very powerful. The voidification was already too much for people to handle. If it happened a few more times, even Lin Fei himself would have a headache. Not to mention the suppression of that treasure. Star-plucking moon. Lin Fei shouted. His arm expanded, and the sun and moon appeared in his hand, covering Emperor Ruthless. This was the strongest secret technique of Proud Heaven's third layer. If it were not for Emperor Ruthless' mysterious background, Lin Fei would not have needed to use this secret technique. The star-plucking moon secret technique was used. Emperor Ruthless immediately felt a sense of danger. This is a secret body cultivation technique of the large sections. Who is he? How can he know such a secret technique? Emperor Ruthless was very knowledgeable, and he recognized the power of this secret technique. Therefore, he did not dare to hesitate anymore. Voidification. Disintegrate. Emperor Ruthless had two kinds of Emperor Intents, and they were both very powerful. The voidification completely turned everything around him into a void. The disintegration was even more terrifying. With this kind of Emperor Intent, Emperor Ruthless was almost invincible among the same generation. But this time, Emperor Ruthless used two kinds of Emperor Intents under the effect of the star-plucking moon secret technique, which was a very rare situation. The area covered by Lin Fei's palm was sealed. The space was also sealed. Currently, Proud Heaven hadn't reached the 12th layer, and when Lin Fei used it, it could only cover 1,000,000 miles, which was enough to deal with Emperor Ruthless. The palm of his hand was equivalent to a country. In this country, no one could escape. In the end, they could only fall into Lin Fei's hands. The voidification and disintegration Emperor Intents attacked the palm. One had to admit that the two kinds of Emperor Intents were very domineering, but after using the star-plucking moon secret technique, Lin Fei's palm was not something the Emperor Intense could break. As Lin Fei's palm shrank, Emperor Ruthless' range of movement shrank. No matter how the voidification and disintegration Emperor Intense attacked, they only caused faint ripples on the surface of the palm. Emperor Ruthless' expression changed. Lin Fei's strength was definitely out of his expectations. This kind of body-tempering secret technique was never taught to outsiders. Emperor Ruthless didn't care about ordinary body-tempering practitioners, even if they had cultivated the Emperor body. But after mastering the secret technique, it would be troublesome. This level of secret technique is at least at the 6th level of the Holy Soul Realm. Emperor Ruthless was very clear about the classification of secret techniques. According to the level of secret techniques, there were a total of 12 levels of the Holy Soul Realm. Any expert who wanted to dominate an area and become an overlord would have to cultivate a secret technique. The strength of the secret technique determined whether or not one could fight beyond one's level. Secret techniques were very important. However, all the powerful secret techniques were basically kept under control and would not fall into the hands of outsiders. If one wanted to learn a powerful secret technique, they would either have to spend a large sum of money to purchase it or join a sect and earn merits in exchange for the secret technique. Emperor Ruthless realized that the star-plucking moon secret technique was a very terrifying one. It was at least at the 6th level of the Holy Soul Realm. But in a place like the ancient wasteland world, it was performed by a body-tempering practitioner. Next time, you might not be so lucky. Emperor Ruthless took out a talisman. The Jingguang flickered and felt a slight pain in his heart. With a flash of light, the sealed space was torn open. He ran. Emperor Ruthless ran away, and he even took away the servant who was almost killed. What a powerful captive to be able to tear apart my star-plucking moon secret technique. His power is not ordinary. Lin Fei didn't chase after him and recalled the scene just now. Chapter 27:27. Aquamoon Cave, Level 3. Lin Fei was not in a hurry to move forward after the terrifying attack. The red flame giants that were wandering in the Red Canyon surrounded him like a ball of fire. Lin Fei had the top-quality desert bandits take action. They worked together to kill the scarlet flame giants and took inventory of the remaining top-quality desert bandits. My goodness, they actually managed to block the attack of the ultimate desert bandits and even took the opportunity to kill 6 of them. No wonder they were able to surround me. Lin Fei rejoiced in his heart. His proud heavenly body was strong enough to block that arrow. After killing the desert bandit king on the 1st level, Lin Fei had absorbed a steady stream of life essence. Even the life force that he had expended was instantly replenished. Lin Fei was not happy that he was ambushed on the 3rd level. Proud Heaven's 3rd secret skill, Picking Stars and Moon, was not able to take down his opponent. This was the first time that his secret killing move failed. Next time, let's see what treasure you can use to escape my secret skill attack. Lin Fei squinted his eyes. If my Proud Heaven reached the 4th or even the 5th level and used Picking Stars and Moon, I would definitely not be able to break through my hand's China degree. A battle team with an extraordinary background attacked. Lin Fei became cautious and contacted the person in charge of the Dark Shadow Palace. Number 130. Aquamoon Cave did not cut off contact. Number 130 knew that Lin Fei had entered the 3rd level and was in a good mood. He was stronger than expected. However, when he heard that he was ambushed, his expression changed. Did you annihilate a battle team in the Endless Desert? It must be Qian Ji from the Under the Heavens battle team. Right now, everyone in the ancient wasteland world is talking about you. They say that you have a mythical level body tempering technique. They must be coming for you. Number 130 immediately knew what was going on. When I get out, I must kill this guy. Lin Fei was a little regretful that he could not kill Qian Ji. However, he was not worried that Qian Ji would do anything else. Without a battle team, he probably did not dare to stay in Aquamoon Cave alone. The only thing that Lin Fei didn't expect was that this Qian Ji of the Under the Heavens battle team was good at creating rumors and attracting everyone's attention. Lin Fei also knew why he was ambushed at the entrance of the 3rd level. That means that the Aquamoon battle team is ready to attack me? Lin Fei asked. Number 130 could not help but worry. Yes, you have indeed been targeted by them. As for the battle team that ambushed you, it should be Emperor Ruthless from the Saint Spirit domain. He is a genius from the Saint Spirit domain and has mastered Void and Division. His combat power is terrifying and he has a few powerful treasures. He likes to travel the vast 1,000 worlds to find opportunities. Of world. He is very good too. You escaped. No wonder his treasure is so powerful. Besides the Saint Spirit domain, Lin Fei really could not think of any other place that had treasures that could easily suppress him. 2 treasures in a row, 1 suppressed and 1 destroyed. 9 out of 10 people would not be able to dodge such an attack. You have to be careful. Emperor Ruthless suffered a small loss in your hands. He will definitely target you. He has a demon-subduing pagoda that can suppress a space. Other than that, he also has a god-slaying arrow. It is a saint spiritual treasure. 1 arrow can kill a myth expert. Number 130 reminded. So that thing is called a god-slaying arrow. No wonder it is so powerful. He is truly a god of death. Lin Fei thought. No one would want to face him a second time. Can you help me check how many of the strongest battle teams have arrived so that I won't be attacked by other battle teams? Since Emperor Vicious battle team is on the 3rd level, I'm afraid that there are other battle teams on the 3rd level as well. Lin Fei asked. All right, I will help you check immediately. Number 130 was also angry. Qian Ji, that bastard. Regardless of whether the myth cultivation technique existed, once the news spread, and with Lin Fei's various abilities, those powerful battle teams would definitely not let go of this opportunity. 1 day later, in the Red Canyon, Lin Fei received the information collected by number 130. This time you are in trouble. Number 130 couldn't wait to kill Qian Ji from the Under the Heavens team. Qian Ji spread the news about you, attracting the attention of some teams. The Merciless team is one of them. Other than them, there are 3 other teams. You have to be careful. One is the Annihilation team, the other is the Cultivators team, and the last one is the Tyrant team. These 3 teams are all capable of fighting against the Merciless team. According to the news, they are the first batch to enter the 3rd floor. Lin Fei frowned slightly. Just from the names, these 3 battle teams seem to have quite a background. Most importantly, each of these 3 battle teams was as strong as Ruthless battle team. This meant that they had secret treasures in their hands, which made them a real threat. These 3 battle teams all have treasures. Each of them has a saint treasure similar to the god-slaying arrow. Although your physical body is strong, it is best not to get hit by a saint treasure. It will be very disadvantageous to you. Number 130 reminded. God-slaying arrow is a saint treasure? Lin Fei recalled the records about saint treasures. Saint treasures were classified according to their power. The lowest was Saint Spirit level 1, and the highest was Saint Spirit level 12. Any saint treasure was very expensive. Could be said that there was no market for them. All of them were in the hands of the big sects, and they were rarely found in the outside world. Even if they were to be found in the outside world, each saint treasure would be worth at least a few 100 million sky crystals. It was definitely an astronomical figure. Lin Fei was puzzled. No matter how powerful an emperor's treasure was, it did not seem to have such power. So it was a saint treasure. All 3 battle teams had saint treasures. Lin Fei did not dare to be careless. Yes, the god-slaying arrow is a saint treasure. Every one of them contains the terrifying power of the emperor's heart. It is something that can only be refined by a legendary elite. It has terrifying, destructive power. Number 130 did not know that Lin Fei had withstood an attack from the god-slaying arrow. If he knew, his eyes would probably widen. No saint treasure was that easy to block. Remember, your mission is to go to the stone platform on the 3rd level and retrieve the Water Moon Spirit Pearl. As long as you complete your mission, you will be the focus of the Dark Shadow Palace's candidate. At that time, even these battle teams will not dare to cause trouble for you. Number 130 said solemnly. Chapter 27-28. Aquamoon Heavenly Abode. 3rd floor. A blazing hot aura flowed in the flaming kingdom. Scarlet flame giants were everywhere, forming groups of a few dozen. Brother Merciless. I heard that you failed and even had to use a saint's spiritual treasure on top of a scarlet mountain. The battle team led by Merciless encountered a team with bronze skin. The two teams clashed, and the treasures collided, shattering the surrounding heat. Merciless was wearing a suit of black armor as he stood on the mountain, allowing the two teams to fight. He looked at the bronze-skinned Great Emperor wearing a black cloak and asked, "You're quite well informed. Could it be that you're here to find out something so that you won't fail miserably?" Merciless laughed. "If that's your goal, you'll be greatly disappointed." The ruthless Great Emperor was talking cheerfully. There was no change in his expression. "Merciless, you don't have to hide it anymore. Who doesn't know that Lin Fei is still alive and well? You must have failed. Don't you want to capture Lin Fei? He has a mythical body refining technique. Otherwise, how could he pass the second floor and reach the third floor by himself?" The black-cloaked muscular man said in a strange tone, "If you want to capture Lin Fei, go ahead. Anyway, with your abilities, finding Lin Fei won't be a difficult task." Merciless laughed. "While this young master is still in a good mood, scram as far as you can." A 9-story black pagoda appeared behind Merciless. It was the demon-suppressing pagoda, and it constantly revolved, emitting a trace of special energy. When the black-cloaked muscular man saw the demon-suppressing pagoda, a trace of fear flashed in his eyes. That was a saint's spiritual treasure that could suppress space. "Humph! Let's go find him." The black-cloaked muscular man recalled his team members and left with his subordinates. Merciless subordinates also returned. Compared to the previous time, there was one less. That one had been killed by the god-slaying arrow. "Young master, the Great Emperor Extermination is really thick-skinned. He didn't look for Lin Fei, but instead looked for young master. He really has a good plan." A subordinate mocked. Emperor Vicious had seen all kinds of geniuses, but he had never seen a body cultivator that could withstand the attack of the god-slaying arrow. That was a treasure at the 5th layer of the Saint Spirit realm. Once was enough to kill an emperor. Great Annihilation is a schemer. It's a good opportunity for him to experience Lin Fei's power. That secret technique that's comparable to the 6th layer of the Saint Soul realm will definitely make him run for his life. Ruthless laughed. To be able to meet such a heaven-defying person in a place like the ancient wasteland world, Vicious was rather interested. "Young master, should we keep an eye on them?" "That's for sure. This young master is getting more and more interested in Lin Fei's body tempering method. And there's also the secret attack technique. It's definitely a good thing." A trace of greed flashed through Vicious' eyes when he thought of the secret technique that was comparable to the Saint Spirit's 6th layer. Lin Fei left the Crimson Canyon. After he left, the halo around his body shattered the surrounding heat and formed an independent space. Only then did the pressure lessen significantly. Along the way, Lin Fei was attacked by the Scarlet Flame Giants several times. These Scarlet Flame Giants were tall and powerful. They could control flames and were extremely terrifying. They didn't have any signs of life and were purely made of flames. This made Lin Fei lose the thought of killing them. What a waste! There was no need for Lin Fei to waste any more time. He continued to move forward, avoiding the Scarlet Flame Giants and closing in on the stone platform. On the other hand, the group of people tailing him couldn't help but look at each other. "Captain, does that kid know the way?" He didn't encounter any Scarlet Flame Giants along the way. He's much more relaxed than us. At this speed, there shouldn't be any danger when we reach the stone platform. The Great Emperor Extermination was the one who had spoken to Ruthless. At this moment, his eyes were filled with doubt. He really does have some ability. No wonder Ruthless took the initiative to leave. The Great Emperor Extermination's face was cold. However, no matter how capable he is, so what? Ruthless used the demon-subduing pagoda and the saint's spiritual treasure, God-slaying arrow. I don't believe that Lin Fei didn't suffer any injuries. The Great Emperor Extermination was confident of this. Since Lin Fei was able to make the merciless emperor leave, the Extermination Emperor grew more and more interested in Lin Fei. Perhaps Lin Fei was hiding some great secret. As for the Avengers behind Lin Fei, there was no need for him to care about that. Follow closely. When we reach an open space and there aren't any scarlet flame giants around, we'll make our move. The great Emperor Extermination narrowed his eyes. Master, they seem to be making their move. After being ambushed by ruthless battle team, Lin Fei didn't dare to let his guard down. Especially after obtaining information about the battle teams, he had no choice but to be careful when dealing with 3 powerful battle teams. Lin Fei decided to let Little Fiend monitor the surroundings. It was a deeper level of insight. Of course, it consumed a certain amount of Emperor Will shards. It consumed a complete Emperor Intent crystal every day. The price was not low. Lin Fei did not even frown as he activated the in-depth surveillance. It had only been a few days since Lin Fei left. Just a few days after he left, Lin Fei was targeted. 3 battle teams were secretly guarding him. Each battle team had powerful treasures that couldn't be detected with divine senses. No one knew that they were hiding in the surroundings. Such enemies were truly terrifying. Lin Fei knew that they had used Saint spiritual treasures. Only Saint spiritual treasures had such an ability. Ordinary treasures couldn't conceal their auras so perfectly. This won't do. After arriving at the 3rd floor and paying a certain amount of Emperor Intent crystals, Lin Fei found the whereabouts of the Scarlet Flame Giant King. This trip was to find the whereabouts of the Scarlet Flame Giant King. That was a good thing. Lin Fei completely believed that as long as he refined the Scarlet Flame Giant King, his physical body would be able to break through Proud Heaven's 3rd layer and enter the 4th layer. The Scarlet Flame Giant King must die. After killing the Desert Bandit King, Lin Fei no longer focused on completing the mission. Proud Heaven's breakthrough was very difficult. If it was sky crystals, it would be a huge number. Fortunately, he had the plunder skill. Lin Fei seemed to be heading towards the stone platform, but he was actually on the way to the Scarlet Flame Giant King. That guy seemed to be in deep sleep, so the aura on the 3rd floor wasn't obvious. Without Little Fiend's help, it would be impossible to find the Scarlet Flame Giant King. I still have to drag them along to deal with the Scarlet Flame Giant King. After obtaining the information of number 130, Lin Fei suddenly had an idea. At the same time, he obtained all the information about the Scarlet Flame Giant King from number 130. I have to increase my speed. Just as Extermination Emperor was about to make a move, the originally cautious Lin Fei seemed to have discovered something and increased his speed. Had he lost track of the target? Chase. Chapter 27-29. Lin Fei increased his speed. The team that was following him in the dark was also stunned when they saw Lin Fei increase his speed. What was he trying to do? What is this kid trying to do? The ruthless emperor was also watching in the dark, and he was also surprised when he saw this scene. Did he discover it? Impossible. If he had this ability, he wouldn't have been ambushed in the canyon back then. Lin Fei's abnormal actions surprised everyone. Captain, should we stop that kid? It would be bad if he ran into the nest of the Scarlet Flame Giants. In another direction, 9 bald young men in black had solemn expressions on their faces. Behind them, a faint shadow could be seen. This group of people was the Cultivator Battle Team. As the name suggested, the cultivators were all ascetic cultivators. This battle team was very strong. They constantly challenged all kinds of ruins and danger zones. They had left their traces in almost all the danger zones in the Great Thousand World. Every ascetic cultivator was very strong. In the Great Thousand World, many people were not willing to offend the Cultivator Battle Team. They were very ruthless. Anyone who dared to block their path of cultivation would be their enemy. Wait, the bald man in the lead shook his head. Continue to follow him. The body tempering technique on him must be obtained by us. With it, the strength of our cultivator battle team will increase greatly, and we will be more confident in exploring the danger zones in the Great Thousand World. If they hadn't seen it with their own eyes, they wouldn't have believed that there was such a talent. What an interesting guy. The last battle team was the Tyrant Battle Team. Tyrant, as his name suggested, was someone with a strong background. He had led the Tyrant Battle Team and slaughtered countless battle teams. A mythical body tempering technique. If we hand it in, we can get at least tens of thousands of contribution points. Tyrant was a black-faced burly man, and his body was surrounded by a vicious aura. Within the vicious aura, figures could be seen, constantly wailing. Just this sound alone was a very powerful attack. Those who didn't know better would fall for this attack the moment they heard this miserable sound. Keep up. This fat sheep might bring us even more surprises. Tyrant narrowed his eyes. Lin Fei increased his speed to the limit. 3 million kilometers per second. The Scarlet Flame Giant had just discovered traces of him when Lin Fei had already disappeared. Fortunately, the little devil had chosen the right route. There weren't many Scarlet Flame Giants. The Red Flame Giant speed was average around 8 million kilometers per hour. Compared to Lin Fei, there was still a huge gap. Lin Fei turned into a black stream of light and charged forward. Master, they've all caught up. Lin Fei didn't need to look at them to admit that their treasures were powerful. Wait until we reach the Red Flame Giant King's place. At that time, I will need your help. After dealing with the Red Flame Giant King, I will deal with you guys. My Aotion will definitely be able to break through to the 4th level, and then he can learn the secret killing technique of the 4th level. Lin Fei did not believe that they would be able to break out so easily after breaking through to the 4th heavenly layer and using star-plucking moon. Half a day later, Lin Fei slowed down. The surrounding Scarlet Flame Giants stood motionless like stone statues, as if they were guarding something. We're here. As Lin Fei approached this seemingly peaceful place, a voice suddenly rang out. The eyes of the Scarlet Flame Giants, which were like stone sculptures, turned in their direction, and beams of cold light shot over. Swish, swish, swish. The blazing aura around Lin Fei suddenly rose, and even the void crackled as it burned. You can do this too. The halo on the surface of Lin Fei's powerful Aotion's body kept exploding. The high temperature was showing its might. Kill! Lin Fei turned into a stream of light and charged in. The sky-splitting gloves had already been put away, but it could not block Lin Fei's Aotion's attacks, especially when his strength was increased by 15 times. Bang, bang, bang! The Scarlet Flame Giants had high temperature on their bodies. They waved their hands, and long chains made of flames lashed out, leaving trails of flames in the air. Some of the Scarlet Flame Giants even drew their sabers and charged over. Lin Fei charged in like a ferocious beast. With a punch, the Scarlet Flame Giants exploded. Lin Fei chose to ignore those attacks and allowed them to land on his body, but they were all blocked by the halo on the surface of his body. The ferocious attacks of the Scarlet Flame Giants were like child attacks in front of Lin Fei. Lin Fei's Aotion was also revealed in front of everyone's eyes. In the dark, everyone was confused when they saw Lin Fei stop and attack the Scarlet Flame Giants. But when they saw Aotion, their eyes lit up. Was it good? Just a glance was enough. What the arch physique! What a terrifying the arch physique! No wonder he could cultivate it in just a few hundred years. The eruption of his physical strength is actually increased by 15 times. It's indeed terrifying. No wonder there has always been a rumor that if you encounter a powerful body cultivator, it's best not to let him get close to you. With a 15 times increase in strength, the power of each attack was extremely terrifying. The attacks of the Scarlet Flame Giants were useless against Lin Fei. Large groups of Scarlet Flame Giants were killed. In less than half an hour, the surroundings were cleared. It's finally done. Lin Fei clapped his hands with a smile on his face. Suddenly, he said to the air, "Everyone, you've been following me for so long. Come out and take a breather. The scenery here is not bad. I think it can be used as your cemetery." Lin Fei's arrogant words made them feel as disgusted as if they had swallowed flies. Cemetery? Arrogant. Too arrogant. They finally understood that he had discovered them long ago. Their faces immediately turned pale. They had thought that they had been very secretive, but now they were stabbed by his words. They came out. There was no point in continuing to hide. Not bad. You, a native of a middle-level world, can actually discover our traces. It seems that you have also mastered a powerful secret technique. You really piqued my interest. The great Emperor of Annihilation, who was the first to speak, appeared in the east with his people. He looked coldly at Lin Fei. Thank you for the compliment. How dare you come out without any secret techniques? Lin Fei said with a smile. The other teams, are you not going to come out? We meet again. The great Emperor of Ruthlessness came out with a smile. You seem to be in a lot of trouble this time. He is the great Emperor of Annihilation, known to destroy everything. Do you want me to help you, lest this place becomes your cemetery? The great Emperor of Annihilation's face changed slightly. The great Emperor of Annihilation was very afraid of the great Emperor's identity. If Lin Fei became the great Emperor's man, he really wouldn't dare to do anything. The great Emperor of Annihilation had a powerful background. Brother Ruthlessness, what you're doing is wrong. Another team came out. Chapter 2730. Tyrant was as tyrannical as his name suggested. If they could make Lin Fei hand over the mythical cultivation technique, it would be for the best. It would save them a lot of trouble. They didn't think that they were stronger than Emperor Ruthless, since Emperor Ruthless had failed to capture Lin Fei. It would be even better if they could save themselves some trouble. You must be Emperor Tyrant. Your words are indeed tyrannical. Lin Fei said. They might not admit to your words. Also, Cultivator Battle Team, are you not going to come out? Lin Fei could feel the dangerous aura of every battle team that appeared. Saint Treasures, powerful ones at that. After being attacked by the God-slaying arrow, Lin Fei knew how powerful Saint Treasures were. They were refined by mythical experts and had a certain level. The higher the level, the more terrifying they were. We only want the body tempering technique. Hand it over and our Cultivator Battle Team will leave immediately. We won't make things difficult for you. The Cultivator Battle Team also appeared. Their expressions were solemn and their words were simple. They only wanted the body tempering technique. Ruthless Battle Team, Annihilation Battle Team, Cultivator Battle Team, Tyrant Battle Team. All 4 battle teams were present. Any one of them had the strength to threaten Lin Fei. Strong enemies. Truly strong enemies. You guys are really considerate. Instead of going to the Aquamoon heavenly abode to search for treasures, you came to harm a small figure like me. I should be sad. Lin Fei said with a relaxed expression, as if the 4 battle teams in front of him were no different from ordinary battle teams. Emperor Ruthless laughed. You have a lot of trump cards, but if we 4 battle teams attack, just the Saint Treasures alone will be too much for you to handle. I think it's better for you to hand it over. If you hand it over to me, I can guarantee your life. My word is worth its weight in gold. Emperor Annihilation mercilessly exposed him. Kid, I advise you not to believe Emperor Ruthless' words. That guy is a person who goes against morality. You made him suffer a small loss. If you want to live, it will be as difficult as ascending to the heavens. However, you can consider our Annihilation Battle Team. At this moment, the great Emperor Extermination was smart enough to not make a move if he could avoid it. As for what Lin Fei had said earlier, he completely ignored it. Being targeted by 4 battle teams, how could Lin Fei have the ability to turn things around? Great Emperor of Extermination, how dare you say that? You're the same. Tyrant looked at the great Emperor of Extermination in disdain. You're not a good person either. The Cultivator Battle Team was relatively quiet. They only stared at Lin Fei. We only want a body refining technique. It's that simple. For you, it's worth it to waste some time here. Lin Fei suddenly burst into laughter. Do you really think you're some big shot? The body transformation technique is with me. If you want it, come and get it yourself. Unless you kill me, no one else can get it. Lin Fei stopped laughing. However, you really won't have the chance to kill me. You'd better enjoy my gift to you. Pluck the stars and take the moon. As soon as Lin Fei made his move, he displayed the Prideful Heaven's 3rd layer secret technique. A huge palm appeared for the first time in China. The 4 great battle teams fell into it. Lin Fei's move was too futile. Great Emperor Merciless had seen the power of this secret technique and was almost suppressed. He cursed Lin Fei's shamelessness in his heart and used the same secret technique again. Demon Suppression Pagoda. The Saint Spirit Treasure was taken out and suppressed the space. Then Ruthless ordered the people behind him to attack. God-slaying arrow. His subordinates, who were already prepared, activated the God-slaying arrow and shot it at Lin Fei. Brother Merciless, this is the reason why you left. The great Emperor of Extermination realized the power of this secret technique and was overjoyed. Such a powerful body-refining secret technique. It's definitely above the 5th layer of the Saint Soul realm. I've really struck it rich this time. The great Emperor of Extermination was even more certain that this body-refining technique definitely had the potential to become a mythical technique. This trip was a great harvest. This was a gift that was delivered to his doorstep. Let's resist this secret technique first. The great Emperor of Extermination took out his saint treasure without any hesitation and activated it. It was a statue. The statue emitted a faint light. Under the great Emperor of Extermination's control, an illusory figure appeared and emitted an ice-cold aura of despair. Everyone felt a chill under this aura. After the illusory figure appeared, a thick finger pierced through the air towards the palms that were grabbing towards them. The solid finger caused a huge wave of chi to spread out. Tyrant's side also made his move. Even Tyrant himself felt pressured by a secret technique that was above the 5th layer of the Saint Soul realm. Heaven and Earth Millstone. Tyrant didn't hold back and thought that Lin Fei would surrender. He didn't expect Lin Fei to struggle. Even if it was a secret technique that was comparable to the 5th or 6th layer of the Saint Soul realm, they could still block it. A huge black millstone appeared in the sky and grinded towards Lin Fei's palm under invisible control. Every time it grinded, cracks would appear on Lin Fei's palm. It was another secret technique of the Saint Soul realm. The last cultivator, facing the sudden attack, also made his move. The 10,000-mile road is under my feet. Behind the cultivator, a heavenly path rushed out, boundless and limitless, moving through the air, smashing into Lin Fei's palm. Rumble! This collision had flattened the surrounding area, and it was full of potholes. A huge crater appeared on the ground under the cultivator's attack. Master, it's almost there. That guy seems to be showing signs of an attribute. Just a little more and he'll definitely wake up. The attacks of the 4 battle squads were extremely powerful. Energy fluctuations constantly rippled out, turning the surroundings into a hopeless situation. Anyone who came would die. No one would be able to survive. Lin Fei, your secret technique is very strong. Unfortunately, we're all using saint treasures. You should just admit defeat. The great Emperor of Extermination revealed a hint of joy. With the 4 battle teams working together and activating their saint spirit treasures, they managed to block the attack of this secret technique. The gigantic palm in the sky was blocked by the saint spirit treasure's secret technique, unable to advance any further. My star-picking moon and stars is very powerful and can shatter any force. I didn't expect the saint treasures to be so powerful to be able to block it. I really can't underestimate them. Lin Fei once again witnessed the power of the saint treasures. It was really powerful. Let's talk about this later. Lin Fei didn't waste any time and took out his last treasure. A huge seal appeared in the sky above everyone. It was the treasure from the Desert Bandit King. Under the activation of the Emperor will fragment, it came crashing down like a huge mountain. As the great seal fell, a dark mass of spears and armored horses filled the area. Another Saint Spirit treasure. Chapter 27:31. The seal that came from the Desert Bandit King finally saw the light of day in Lin Fei's hands. As soon as the seal appeared, it whistled down. A Saint Soul level 5 and above body tempering technique was already too much to handle. Now, an even more powerful Saint spiritual treasure was attacking. It was completely out of the norm. Boom! Boom! The huge seal smashed down violently. The Saint spiritual treasures that were blocking Lin Fei were all blown away. The leaders of the 4 teams immediately retrieved their treasures. The picking the stars and moon item disappeared as they smashed down with the body tempering technique. The seal combined with the body tempering technique was a double attack. Anyone with eyesight wouldn't dare to take it head-on. The earth trembled and the void was torn apart by the terrifying shockwaves. This was especially true for that large imprint. Its attack was truly terrifying, and it was definitely something that ordinary people could not imagine. Everyone avoided its sharp edges to avoid being hit. The entire area was instantly blasted apart. The might of an attack above Saint Soul level 5 was unimaginable. Crack, crack. The earth split apart and huge craters appeared. The scene was a mess. The terrifying attacks weren't any weaker than a Pinnacle Emperor Realm expert's attack. We've all underestimated this guy. He actually has such a powerful treasure. The 4 teams started to take this seriously. Merciless Great Emperor was also quite surprised. To think that such a saint treasure existed. It was beyond the level of an emperor's treasure. It was really not simple. Lin Fei, you have a body tempering technique and a saint spiritual treasure, but you're still no match for us. It's better for you to surrender. Vicious smiled. I'll say it again. As long as you're willing to hand over the treasure, this young master won't let them harm you. Lin Fei's battle strength made them feel a certain amount of pressure. However, they still had the ability to suppress Lin Fei. After all, there were 4 teams here. Do you know why I chose to fight you? Lin Fei laughed. It's because I have a big gift for you. It's here. Big gift? Vicious, Tyrant, and the rest sensed that something was amiss. Was there something waiting for them here? But they didn't see anything here. Boom! Just as they were in disbelief, a huge flame shot out from the ground, turning the entire sky into a sea of fire. This scene happened too quickly. It was completely beyond everyone's imagination and caught them off guard. Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. As the flames rose, the members of the 4 great battle teams were immediately attacked. In the face of this purple flame, they were completely defenseless. After a series of screams, they were burned into nothingness. Only Lin Fei, who was already prepared, was able to leave the attack range at the first moment. Bastard! Ruthless took out the demon-suppressing pagoda and stabilized his surroundings. His battle armor also shone with light, and he fled in a sorry state, no longer caring about his subordinates. The Flame Giant King. Merciless looked at the pillar of purple flames, and his face turned ugly. The great Emperor of Extermination was also in a sorry state. His battle armor was riddled with cracks. Several members of the battle team had died. In the blink of an eye, only 3 people were left. It was the same for Tyrant's side. If it wasn't for a protective treasure, he would have been turned into ashes by that attack. The Cultivator battle team was the only one who was prepared. They took out a huge black shield and barely blocked the attack of the purple flames, but it was still very taxing. The Flame Giant King. Damn it, we couldn't even find the Flame Giant King. How did he find it? This doesn't make sense. As the purple flame pillar shot out, they all knew what was below. Their faces were very ugly. It was actually the Flame Giant King. According to the information, it was a terrifying ruler. Just the flames it released could easily kill a great emperor. The only good thing was that this fellow was usually in a deep sleep and rarely appeared. This was also the reason why everyone was relieved. However, they never thought that they would encounter the Flame Giant King here. Just a purple flame pillar was enough to make them unable to withstand it. How terrifying was this? When everyone looked at Lin Fei again, their gazes became cloudy and uncertain. How did he know the whereabouts of the Flame Giant King? None of them knew. Moreover, the Flame Giant King's hibernation was usually in the same place, so no one else would know its whereabouts. Not good. The Flame Giant King has awakened. Emperor Vicious' expression changed. The information recorded the power of the Flame Giant King in detail. When Emperor Vicious faced the Flame Giant King one-on-one, he had to take the initiative to escape. Let's go. Emperor Vicious, Tyrant, and the others all had the same thought. They would never fight with the Flame Giant King. The price they would have to pay was too high. When they were desperately escaping, a flame rose up and turned into a huge halo, turning the surrounding hundreds of millions of miles into a kingdom of flames. A blazing heat wave swept over. Just as Emperor Vicious and the others flew out, they were immediately forced back by the rolling heat wave. Their battle armors couldn't withstand the purple flames. The Flame Giant King appeared in its original position. Its body was surrounded by purple flames, and its head was one size bigger than a normal flame giant. It held a purple staff in its hand, and its eyes flickered with huge purple flames. Pluck the stars and grab the moon. The moment the flame giant king appeared, Lin Fei seized the opportunity and used a body-refining secret technique on the flame giant king. A huge seal was also smashed down. The flame giant king suffered a blow to its head. It definitely didn't expect that someone would dare to attack it. This was its territory. 2 attacks landed on the flame giant king's body. Half of its body was knocked down, and the purple flames around it were also trembling. This bastard! What is he trying to do? The flame giant king was furious. With a wave of its staff, endless purple flames rose up and covered the entire hundreds of millions of miles. The moment the blazing aura appeared, the remaining members of the battle team had their expressions change. Not good. This is the flame giant king's burning flames. Tyrant couldn't care so much. If everyone doesn't want to die, immediately attack the flame giant king. After the purple flames spread, those lucky survivors didn't have trump cards like Tyrant and the others. They didn't last long before the purple flames passed through their treasures and landed on them. In just an instant, not even their bones were left. Terrifying, absolutely terrifying. In just a few breaths' time, within the hundreds of millions of miles, only Tyrant, Emperor Vicious, Emperor Extermination, and the cultivators were left. Of course, there was also Lin Fei. A total of 5 people. Chapter 2732. Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. The purple flames continued to burn. The purple flames were extremely powerful. It's too strong. These flames can torture people to death. Lin Fei had underestimated the flaming giant king's power. With the appearance of the purple flames, the terrifying power was revealed. Even proud heaven could feel the power. The more powerful the better. Just the flaming giant king's flames are enough to make them suffer. Lin Fei was very confident in his body. No matter how powerful the flaming giant king's flames were, it would not be easy to kill him. But the 4 of them might not be able to. Apart from Emperor Ruthless, whose body was relatively strong, the others had ordinary bodies and could only rely on the Emperor's intent to support them. Emperor Vicious used voidification and fission, barely managing to block the waves of scorching heat. However, this couldn't last for long. He could only temporarily keep himself safe. The others also activated their treasures to block the attack. Lin Fei, you bastard! You were trying to kill us! Tyrant's Emperor's intent was destructive. It was very strenuous to shatter the waves. The flaming giant king was an absolute expert. Just the power of the purple flames was equivalent to the Sacred Spirit Level 5 secret technique. Moreover, it was boundless, making it even more strenuous to resist. Tyrant could not help but curse. Too bad. Lin Fei had proud heaven with him, so it was very easy for him to block the attacks. You want my things, but I'm alone. I'm no match for you, so I can only find a helper. What do you think of this gift of mine? Lin Fei laughed heartily. Who told you to chase me? This was a lesson. Lin Fei was absolutely confident that he would be able to last longer than them. He originally thought that the flaming giant king was only SOSO. Now that it had displayed its strength, it was completely above everyone else. Moreover, its attacks were really unblockable. In this purple flame kingdom, everything was sealed. Heaven and earth energy was also very thin. Almost everything was isolated. Their resistance now consumed their own strength. They could not rely on the outside world to replenish it in a short period of time. This was the most terrifying point. This won't do. If this goes on, we won't be able to hold on. Let's heavily injure the flame giant king first. Emperor Vicious suggested. Even if he hated Lin Fei to the core, he still wanted to deal with the flame giant king first. They were not body refiners, so even if they borrowed the defensive power of their armor, they might not be able to hold on. They had to get out of here if they wanted to survive. With great Emperor Ruthless suggestion, the others all agreed. As for Lin Fei, he temporarily put him aside. There was no way they would team up with Lin Fei. This guy was rotten to the core. He had found the location of the Red Flame Giant King without a sound and almost killed them. Demon Suppressing Tower. Merciless took out the demon ceiling tower and flew above the red flame giant king. The god-slaying arrow turned into a black light and shot forward. The cultivator's long path, with a mighty aura, trapped the red flame giant king, causing it to be unable to move for a moment. Heaven and earth millstone. The tyrant's millstone slammed down. The great Emperor of Annihilation activated the statue and pointed at it again. The combined might of the four of them was boundless. Even Lin Fei had to be careful against such an attack and didn't dare to take it head-on. I hope I can injure the red flame giant king, so that it won't be a waste of my effort to come here, Lin Fei prayed in his heart. As long as the red flame giant king was injured, it would be much easier for him. The joint attack was also more powerful than expected. They originally thought that this attack would at least pose a threat to the red flame giant king, but they were wrong. Facing the powerful combined attack, the red flame giant king raised the magic staff in its hand. As the magic staff emitted a faint light, a purple barrier appeared in front of it, protecting it. Boom! Boom! The attacks from the saint's spiritual treasures were all blocked by the barrier. The red flame giant king was very angry after being attacked again and again. It raised the purple magic staff again, and the area hundreds of millions of miles instantly moved. The power of the purple flames increased once again, and this was only the beginning. Purple flame flowers bloomed under everyone's feet. Not good! I'm trapped. This is the attack of the 7th level of the saint's spiritual realm. It's over. It's over. How can it be the power of the 7th level of the saint's spiritual realm? As everyone was trapped by the purple flame flowers, unable to move, despair began to spread. Lin Fei felt a huge pressure, and the power of the purple flames increased. Traces of flames penetrated the outer halo and landed on his body, and a piercing pain spread throughout his body. Pain. Unprecedented pain. This was the most pain Lin Fei had ever experienced. The traces of burning power made Lin Fei realize how foolish his idea was. The red flame giant king was even more terrifying than he had imagined. The purple flames continued to burn. Everyone was trapped, and no matter how they attacked, the purple flame flowers below them did not budge at all. Little devil, do you have the ability to break through the attacks below? Lin Fei contacted Little Devil. The flame flowers below were indeed powerful. No matter how they attacked, they did not show any signs of loosening. They were as hard as boulders, and the power could not be channeled into them, greatly reducing their power. Master now has a large number of complete Emperor Crystal Stones, so you can unleash super strength. You can even use the final sacred attack on the attribute window. Only then did Lin Fei remember that he seemed to have a killing move. Ever since he had it, he had not used it. After hearing Little Devil's words, Lin Fei immediately understood. Perhaps he could kill the red flame giant king, but he had to do it when there was no one around. Lin Fei did not want to spread such a terrifying attack, as it would be too shocking. The red flame giant king's attack was very simple. Its power was extremely terrifying. After everyone was trapped by the flame flowers, they attacked with all their might at first, but as time passed, they began to despair. The power of the flames could affect their bodies. On the 5th day, the Emperor Extermination let out a scream and was swallowed by the purple flame flowers. A powerful great Emperor expert had fallen, and not even his bones were left. Lin Fei was once again cursed by the temporary Great Emperor of Extermination. In response, Lin Fei chose to ignore it. On the 8th day, Tyrant also let out a scream and was burned to death by the purple flames. In terms of strength, he was much stronger than the Emperor Extermination. Everyone has underestimated you. However, you are in big trouble. Whether it is the Emperor Extermination or Tyrant, they both have clones outside. You will face unimaginable revenge. Chapter 27:33. The Red Flame Giant King used the purple flames to attack the group. The Great Emperor Extermination and the Tyrant Emperor were burned to death one after another. They had no choice but to lose the right to stay in the Water Moon Paradise. Big trouble. Let's see if they dare to come. Lin Fei was not worried. I believe that without their main bodies, the remaining clones will need to increase their strength. Even if they come, It won't be hard for me to kill them. Lin Fei knew that people like Great Emperor Extermination and Tyrant should have cultivated the doppelganger technique. They should have cultivated at least one doppelganger. As for the battle team members, it was hard to say. Without their main bodies, Lin Fei could kill their clones with just a thought. Great Emperor Ruthless hated Lin Fei for being so shameless. He had attracted the attack of the Red Flame Giant King, which was at least at the 7th level of the Sacred Spirit Realm. Even if they used Sacred Spirit treasures, they would not be able to withstand the attack. You will regret this. Great Emperor Ruthless left without confidence. I'm happy to have you by my side. They have clones, but I don't believe that you have. You're playing with fire. His main body was about to be burned to death. Great Emperor Ruthless admitted that he was unlucky. On the 10th day, the great emperors of the battle team were also burned to death. On the 12th day, Great Emperor Ruthless could not hold on any longer. The purple flames were too terrifying. Lin Fei, I hope that you die in there. Once you leave, no one in the ancient wasteland domain can protect you. Great Emperor Ruthless could not hold on any longer. His body was covered by the purple flames until he was burned to nothing. At this point, the people surrounding Lin Fei were all burned to nothing. Finally, they're all dead. After 12 days, Lin Fei was having a hard time holding on. However, it was not the worst yet. It should not be hard for him to hold on for another 20 days. It was hard to say what would happen after that. I'm rich this time. The purple flames were terrifying, but the sacred spirit treasures left behind were not damaged too much. Lin Fei was really envious. This was good stuff. This was especially true for the god-killing arrow, which was a good item that was specifically used to break through the body. Even though Huang Xiaolong's physique was at the Third Order Emperor realm, more than half of his body was destroyed by this holy spiritual treasure. This was Lin Fei's favorite item. Couldn't be helped. The power was the greatest. Lin Fei's memory was still fresh in his mind. He would never forget it for the rest of his life. Ancient wasteland world. It was rare for Ruthless and the others to gather together. Their avatars were all in the ancient desolate world. I didn't expect that we would be fooled by Lin Fei. We even lost our true bodies. Great Extermination said gloomily. What a bastard. That guy is really cunning. Tyrant said coldly. This is a huge loss. Not only did he not get what he wanted, but he also lost his life. Do you think he can survive? That's impossible. The power of the flames in that place is comparable to that of a 7th-tier Holy Spirit. No matter how strong Lin Fei's physical body is, it's already very impressive that he was able to hold on for a month. How could he have made it out alive? The cultivator said. Great Emperor Ruthless agreed. Indeed, he won't be able to make it out. In front of that kind of flames, coupled with the billions of Li Seal, Lin Fei would definitely die in there. It's a pity that he lost that body tempering technique. Another day passed. Lin Fei was finally ready to make his move. In his status window, the happiness points were already full. He could use an invincible attack at any time. The strength of the Red Flame Giant King was beyond imagination. Even though Lin Fei was very strong now, he could only shake his head after testing out his attack methods. Since he couldn't take down the Red Flame Giant King, he could only use an invincible attack. Since I can't borrow the hands of others, I'll kill you and plunder your essence. Lin Fei activated his invincible attack. Ding! Happiness points depleted. Preparing Holy Strike. The system's voice sounded. Lin Fei's eyes narrowed. So this move is called Holy Strike. What a good name. After a few breaths of time, a terrifying power shot out from Lin Fei's forehead. That was a golden light beam. As soon as the golden light beam came out, the purple flames were extinguished on the spot. In the golden light beam, countless runes flashed and shot through the shield made by the Red Flame Giant King. Walala! As soon as the golden light beam shot out, the Red Flame Giant King was penetrated. In between his eyebrows, there was a very dazzling hole. Cracks began to appear on the Red Flame Giant King's body, and the not very big body exploded just like that. The purple flame flower that trapped Lin Fei also disappeared. Absorb! As soon as the red flame giant king died, Lin Fei felt a huge energy, far more than the desert bandit king, at least 10 times more. As the rich energy entered his body, Lin Fei immediately operated Ao Tion's 12 tyrant bodies to guide the energy into his body. Such rich energy helped me break through the 4th layer of Ao Tion's 12 tyrant bodies. Lin Fei crazily absorbed the energy. His entire body suddenly turned into a bottomless pit. Absorb, refine. Lin Fei's body sometimes enlarged and sometimes shrank, constantly changing back and forth. 100 times, 500 times, 1,000 times, 10,000 times. Lin Fei kept repeating the same action. From the 3rd layer to the 4th layer was also a threshold that required a huge amount of energy. How could Lin Fei miss this opportunity? It lasted for a full 3 days. After the invincible sacred strike, this area was left with a terrifying aura. The red flame giant king didn't dare to enter, forming a forbidden area. In these 3 days, Lin Fei was completely focused on refining the energy. The energy of the red flame giant king was incomparably rich, even if it was compressed. Refining was still very scary. Fortunately, with Ao Tion's strength, the limit could still be increased. Lin Fei's entire body was shining with Jingguang. It's done. With the last expansion, Lin Fei's voice was like thunder in the clear sky. His entire body was like a golden Buddha, endless arrogance condensed into a proud dragon that reverberated up and down, not the golden ring from before. I finally reached the 4th level of Proud Heaven's 12 domineering bodies. In 3 days, Lin Fei had experienced 1,000,000 rounds of tempering. If not for the support of his powerful vitality and the help of the complete Emperor Will Crystal, Lin Fei wouldn't have been able to persevere and would probably have exploded from the energy. Sometimes refining was not so easy. Plucking the stars and moon, Lin Fei's arm expanded, and 3 killer moves were used. The world darkened, and the sun and moon lost their light. Within a range of billions of miles, everything was controlled by this killer move. Lin Fei instantly felt invincible. This should be comparable to the attack of a level 7 sacred spirit. At the very least, it should have the power of a level 6 sacred spirit, or even a level 7 sacred spirit. The power of this move was not inferior to the red flame giant king's flames in the slightest. With this move, coupled with the 4th layer of the secret technique, the 3rd layer is no longer dangerous. Lin Fei laughed. This trip was even more rewarding. Chapter 2734. After Ao Tion entered the 4th level. Every move Lin Fei used before the 3rd level had a great increase in power. The Red Flame Giant King's massive life force caused Lin Fei's strength to increase by many times. After killing the Red Flame Giant King, Lin Fei looted the treasures on the scene and went straight to the 3rd level. Along the way, the Red Flame Giants were instantly killed by the Golden Dragon once they got close to Lin Fei, turning into flaming fragments. Congratulations, Victor. You have reached the 3rd level. The Guardian appeared as before. I want a Water Moon Spirit Pearl. Lin Fei did not forget the 2nd mission of the Shadow Palace. As you wish. The Water Moon Spirit Pearl was kept in a jade bottle. It was crystal clear and contained an extremely comfortable aura. Good stuff. After taking a look, Lin Fei was sure that it was good stuff. No wonder it was the 2nd difficult mission. Aquamoon Heavenly Cave, 4th level. After the ambush at the 3rd level, Lin Fei did not dare to let his guard down. Who knew if there were any powerful battle teams in the next level? Once he entered the 4th level, Lin Fei's Golden Dragon protection circled up and down, destroying all dangers. This time, Lin Fei's worries were unnecessary. There was no ambush. I was worrying too much. Lin Fei shook his head. It's already rare to be able to enter the 3rd layer, let alone the 4th layer. Ignoring everything else, just the densely packed Scarlet Flame Giants near the center of the 3rd layer is enough to put a battle squadron in endless danger. The biggest difference between this level and the previous level was the temperature. The upper level was extremely hot. This level was the Ice Seal world. Cold air constantly blew past. Traces of cold air assaulted him. Lin Fei had the Golden Dragon protection, but he still could not block the cold. Frost covered his arms and body, turning him into an ice sculpture. Crack, 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 crack. With a thought, the frost exploded. The fourth level is the most dangerous. Lin Fei was currently at the fourth stage of the Proud Heaven Celestial Realm, and his physique-tempering realm had surpassed the peak of the Third Order Emperor realm. Could be said that his physique had stepped into the myth realm. Even so, it was a little strenuous for him to block Huang Xiaolong's attack. That's good too. My physical body is so strong that it'll be strenuous for me to block it, let alone them. Their physical bodies are inferior to mine, so they definitely won't be able to withstand it. A month later, in the ancient wasteland world, Merciless and the others were waiting for Lin Fei to appear. It didn't matter how long they waited. That person never came out. They were so smart. Dead. A thought popped up in Ruthless' head. If they didn't come out, then the best explanation was that they would die inside. This was not something they wanted to see. Their treasures were still inside. They still hoped that Lin Fei would bring him out. If the Saint Spirit treasure was left in there, how long would it take to retrieve it? Everyone fell silent. There was not a trace of happiness on his face. In a month's time, under the attacks of the Flame Giant King, no matter how strong his physical body was, he wouldn't be able to withstand the attacks of a Saint Spirit level 7. Lin Fei didn't appear, so he really died in the hands of the Flame Giant King. This possibility was very high. But what if he didn't die? Tyrant suddenly said, breaking everyone's silence. Didn't die? A strange look flashed across their eyes. At this time, the Lin Fei that Ruthless and the others mentioned was fighting with a huge white ape. The white ape's body was not big. It was snow-white, and had the aura of a king. It was the Snow Ape King of the 4th level, controlling the Ice Dao. At the same time, it was also a physique cultivator. Its physical body was strong, and its strength was unparalleled. Lin Fei and the Snow Ape King happened to be opponents. They fought back and forth for 10 days to half a month, and they were evenly matched. This was also a rare chance for Lin Fei to train. It was purely close combat. No one could fight the Snow Ape King in close combat like Lin Fei. In the beginning, the Snow Ape King had the upper hand, suppressing Lin Fei, but it couldn't resist Lin Fei's strong physical body. Although it could cause some damage, it was still lacking. On the other hand, Lin Fei's close-quarters combat skills had improved by leaps and bounds. The Snow Ape King's rich battle experience had unknowingly become the best sparring partner for Lin Fei. Lin Fei's battle experience also began to increase, and he was no longer in a situation where he was beaten. He started from suppressing, then counterattacking and suppressing the opponent. After 10 days, he was able to fight evenly with the Snow Ape King. Star-plucking moon. On the 16th day, Lin Fei couldn't learn anything from the Snow Ape King, so he took advantage of the moment when the Snow Ape King was pushed back to use Star-plucking moon. The Snow Ape King's tyrannical attack couldn't block the power of Star-plucking moon, especially when Proud Heaven was at the 4th layer. Lin Fei didn't think of subduing the Snow Ape King, but directly killed and refined it. Proud Heaven had 12 layers, each more tyrannical than the last. However, it was extremely difficult to cultivate it, and the amount of energy required was tremendous. The Snow Ape King was just one of the great supplements. Proud Heaven's cultivation is really not easy. Refining everything from the Snow Ape King only increased my experience by less than 1/50th. What a bottomless pit. Refining the Snow Ape King increased his experience by about 1/50th. After plundering the Snow Ape King's lair, Lin Fei only obtained a few complete Emperor's Intent crystals. He went straight to the center of the 4th layer and met the Guardian. Congratulations, winner. You are the first person to come to the 4th layer. The Guardian's face had a trace of a smile, although it still looked very cold. Lin Fei was already prepared. The strong teams had all been defeated by him. Therefore, it was only natural that he was the first to arrive. Then what will you choose this time? As for the reward, Lin Fei really didn't know what to choose. Lin Fei really didn't care for ordinary things, but he had quite a few saint treasures with him, and they were quite powerful. Are there any treasures that contain dense heaven and earth energy? If you don't, you can give me a few red flame giant kings or snow ape kings. I'm not picky. Lin Fei said after some thought. At this time, only these things could help him. These things are not up to me, but I can reward you with a water moon pearl. It can not only increase soul energy, but it can also convert large amounts of energy essence. The guardian said. Lin Fei didn't refuse. Something that even the Dark Shadow Palace valued, he definitely wouldn't refuse. Then the water moon spirit pearl. The guardian rewarded him with 2 water moon pearls. You could have gotten 1, but since you are the first to come this time, I'll reward you with 1 more. I hope you can pass the 5th layer. At that time, there will be unimaginable benefits for you. The guardian's figure faded. The voice still lingered in Lin Fei's ears. Unimaginable benefits? Lin Fei was really tempted. Let's try the water moon pearl first. The water moon spirit pearl was actually a special kind of liquid. After swallowing it, Lin Fei felt the unique energy of the water moon spirit pearl continuously surge into his body. Good stuff. Chapter 2735. Who would have thought that there would be such a good thing in the Aquamoon Heavenly Palace? The Snow Ape King could only refine 1/50th of the experience, but the Aquamoon Spirit Pearl could actually provide almost 10/50th of the experience. After Lin Fei finished refining it, he was inwardly shocked. Not only did his physical body improve, but even his soul also improved. It was a very mysterious feeling. Lin Fei could only say that this feeling was too great. Awesome. This was the biggest feeling he had. If after passing the 5th floor, if there is still the Aquamoon Spirit Pearl, then it would be really awesome. My Aotian can definitely upgrade to the 5th level or even make a breakthrough. Without hesitation, Lin Fei went to the 5th floor. After reaching the 4th layer of Prideful Heaven Realm, Lin Fei's strength increased greatly. Even if there were any dangers in the 5th layer, he would be able to guarantee that he would be safe. After all, this was a place left behind by someone, and was not an innately dangerous place. This kind of fortuitous encounter was not that common to come across. Lin Fei himself could not guarantee that he would encounter such an opportunity again in the future. Hua hua hua. The prepared Lin Fei arrived at the 5th floor and was slightly startled. In front of him was a starry sky. Stars dotted the sky. The boundless world seemed to be in this starry sky. It was very shocking, very surprising. Lin Fei was very surprised. Welcome to the 5th floor. This is the starry world. The protector appeared. What you need to do is to decipher the huge formation left behind in the starry world, and learn the formation within. Decipher the formation left behind? Lin Fei had some understanding of formations. Looking at the starry sky again, Lin Fei observed carefully, and finally saw a mysterious existence. Within the stars, there really was a terrifying formation hidden. Decipher all of them? Lin Fei asked. Comparing the power of this floor to the previous one, the difficulty had increased exponentially to the level of intelligence. You only need to decipher 10 formations, master them, use them as you wish, and defeat the protector of this floor, and then you will pass this floor. You will have 10,000 years to comprehend, and you do not need to worry. 10,000 years in here is 10 years outside. 10 years? Not bad. Lin Fei didn't want to stay here for too long. In the starry sky world, stars twinkled. It was just that the starry sky was filled with arrays. Master, the mysterious person who left behind the star chart, can be considered a genius. After a rough scan just now, he discovered more than 100 arrays, and each of them is not easy. No wonder Master only needs to learn 10. Little Demoness said. 10 array formations were nothing. But what he really needed to worry about was that it would take time to decipher the 10 spell formations. Mastering them would take time, and using these 10 spell formations to defeat the Guardian would be difficult. The time limit was 10,000 years. No matter who it was, they would feel a certain amount of pressure. Lin Fei didn't feel any pressure at all. Who was the best at cracking and mastering formations? It had to be the little demon. She was the true expert in this field. Little devil, it's your chance to shine. Crack it for me and find 10 suitable formations for me. Master, don't worry about the 100. I will definitely choose the 10 most suitable array formations for Master. The little devil said indifferently. It was too easy to break this array formation. Starry Sky World, 10 years later. The little devil managed to decipher 10 formations. And this was under the condition that Lin Fei didn't want to perform too well. Who knew what the master of the Aquamoon Heavenly Cave was planning? It was better to be careful. After deciphering the 10 array formations, Lin Fei needed to crack them himself. Lin Fei spent 100 years to crack each array formation. All 10 array formations were cracked. Took him 1,000 years, which wasn't considered slow or fast. It was more or less within the normal range. It took him 1,000 years to crack the array formations. Lin Fei spent another 3,000 years to master the 10 array formations. In total, it took him 4,000 years, which was 6,000 years ahead of the required 10,000 years. I'm almost there. After more than 4,000 years, Lin Fei became familiar with the 10 array formations. Lin Fei had to admit that any one of the 10 array formations was very difficult to crack or master. If he didn't have the help of little Demoness, he wouldn't have been able to master the 10 array formations so easily. Starry Sky World, 5,000 years. Lin Fei decided to challenge the level keeper. This was the last level. In the Starry Sky World, an arena appeared. It was very large. In the center of the arena stood a man in black armor. He didn't have any aura, and it was impossible to tell his level. However, the array formation runes on his body were flashing. Lin Fei came to the arena. The moment he landed, the man in black armor moved. An array formation descended. It was a trapping array formation. Lin Fei wasn't someone to be trifled with. He refused to be trapped by the array formation. Once he lost the upper hand, it would be difficult for him to defeat the challenger. There was only one chance. Open. Lin Fei formed array formation runes one after another. An array formation saber condensed and slashed through the air, cleaving apart the array formation. Without the restriction of the entrapment array formation, Lin Fei flipped his hand and created another entrapment array formation. This time, it was even more powerful than his opponent's. The challenger was very strong. This strength referred to the control of the array formation. From the beginning to the end, the opponent used an array formation without any extra power. Every time he used the array formation, he was very skilled. Lin Fei felt the pressure. Fortunately, the little devil was able to analyze the opponent. Gradually, with the 10 arrays, he finally blocked the crazy attack of the level keeper. He became more aware of the difficulty of this level. It really wasn't that easy to pass. Fortunately, Lin Fei finally stood firm. All that was left was to fight for time. It depended on finding an opportunity. After fighting for 3 days, Lin Fei took advantage of a flaw of the level keeper and used his strongest array formation. He defeated the level keeper in one fell swoop and successfully passed the 5th level. Hua hua hua! With the defeat of the level keeper, the Starry Sky World dissipated. Lin Fei found himself standing on a stone platform and let out a long sigh of relief. After fighting for 3 days, he looked a little tired. The level keeper was not easy to deal with. Luckily, I finally made it. Lin Fei dared to guarantee that if the little devil hadn't selected the most suitable array formation, he would have made mistakes when breaking the array formation alone. He wouldn't have been able to defeat the level keeper. The 10 arrays had to complement each other. Fortunately, the little devil was the best at calculation and analysis. She matched the arrays perfectly. Chapter 2736. On the stone platform, Lin Fei was slightly stunned by the protector's words. He was only the 6th. Along the way, Lin Fei really did not feel that it was too difficult. Only the Red Flame Giant King had some difficulty. How did he become the 6th person to successfully pass it? Hearing the protector's words, Lin Fei's face revealed a hint of pride. This bro was the 6th after all. Now, follow me to pay your respects to Master. From today onwards, you will be the 6th disciple of Shueiyue. The protector waved his hand and Lin Fei flew over. The void dissipated and he landed on the main hall of a majestic black palace. The main hall was empty. Only at the very top was a huge portrait. The ordinary portrait seemed to be shrouded in layers of white mist in Lin Fei's eyes. He could vaguely see a middle-aged man in a sky-blue robe with his hands behind his back. He stood by a lake and blended into the surroundings. What a terrifying aura! Is this the power of a mythical expert? Even though it was just a portrait, Lin Fei felt an extremely dangerous aura. Even proud Heaven Tier 4 would find it hard to defend against this portrait. This is the master of Aquamoon Heavenly Cave, Shueiwei. The protector became respectful. When Lin Fei came, he had already guessed it. Aquamoon Heavenly Cave was definitely a mythical expert who had condensed the emperor's heart. But what did this portrait represent? Acknowledging a mythical expert as his master was not a taboo for Lin Fei. From the information he got from Dark Shadow Palace, this huge Grotto Heaven treasure had a huge background. Even a mythical expert would not be able to possess it. Such a person was definitely a big shot. From the number of people who came to Aquamoon Heavenly Cave, he knew how much everyone cared about it. Many thoughts flashed through Lin Fei's mind. His hands did not stop moving. He clasped his hands together and bowed towards the portrait. Junior Lin Fei greets Senior Shueiwei. Since the person was not here, he still had to be polite. Lin Fei would never forget. The guardian nodded slightly. Master isn't here right now. Just look at this portrait and acknowledge him as your master. After acknowledging him as your master, you will be a member of our Water Moon sect. According to the guardian's request, Lin Fei acknowledged him as his master. If he were to acknowledge such a big shot as his master, it would also be like having a backing. It would save him the trouble of fighting alone. After the apprenticeship was completed, the protector's waist shook, and he actually turned into a burly man with a huge black axe on his shoulder. Junior brother Lin, I am your 5th senior brother Long Yu. Lin Fei's eyes widened. You're my senior brother? All this time, Lin Fei had thought that the protector was the artifact spirit of the Aquamoon Heavenly Palace. How did it suddenly become his 5th senior brother? He really couldn't adapt to this change. Are you surprised? Long Yu laughed. I'm afraid everyone thinks that I'm an artifact spirit. Ha ha ha. 5th senior brother. You're really good at lying. Lin Fei didn't know whether to laugh or cry. Your transformation really scared a lot of people. Your aura is clearly. Senior brother Long Yu's previous appearance was completely the aura of an artifact spirit. There wasn't a trace of human aura at all. He had concealed it too perfectly. Back then, Lin Fei had gotten Little Fiend to scan him, but he didn't find anything suspicious. In the end, he didn't expect him to be the 5th senior brother that Senior Aquamoon had accepted. Long Yu laughed. I've cultivated a secret technique that Master left behind. It's called the transformation technique. It's a 9th level Saint Soul secret technique. Naturally, you guys won't be able to see anything wrong with it. 9th level Saint Soul. Lin Fei took a deep breath. This was definitely a terrifying secret technique. He couldn't see anything wrong with it at all. Now that you've successfully acknowledged me as your master, it's time to talk to you about our Aquamoon sect, including Master and the other senior brothers. Long Yu's smile changed, and he revealed a cold killing intent. Lin Fei felt a chill in his face. Proud Heaven reacted automatically. Proud Dragon spiraled and shattered the killing intent. Long Yu reacted and retracted his killing intent. He said apologetically, Junior brother, are you all right? I'm fine. Lin Fei had never seen such a domineering killing intent. If not for Proud Heaven reaching the 4th level, just this killing intent alone could heavily injure him. This kind of troublesome killing intent couldn't be cleansed in a short period of time. Let's go somewhere else. Long Yu waved his hand. The two of them moved through the void and arrived at a palace above the clouds. There seemed to be quite a number of such palaces above the clouds. However, all of them were shrouded in white mist, and one could vaguely see the appearance of the palaces. Long Yu seemed to have expected Lin Fei's reaction. He explained, those palaces were where your senior brothers cultivated. In the past, it was very lively here. This palace was very quiet. Long Yu and Lin Fei sat down. Senior brother, there's nothing much to entertain you here. I'll let you have a taste of the Water Moon Spirit Pearl. Long Yu took out a Water Moon Spirit Pearl. Compared to what he had obtained, The one he took out was even more perfect. Senior brother, this seems to be very precious. Let's forget about it. Lin Fei was a knowledgeable person, recognizing it at a glance. Long Yu laughed heartily. Junior apprentice brother, although I don't know what your physique tempering technique is called, it has a great origin. Its potential is limitless. Reaching this realm at such a young age, if I'm not mistaken, your physique has already reached First Order Heavenly God realm. Very amazing. Long Yu was able to see through his physique at a glance. His eyesight wasn't ordinary. Senior brother's eyes are really sharp. You're the first to see through it. Lin Fei readily admitted. Right, it's a First Order Heavenly God realm physique. In truth, Long Yu was just as shocked. It was extremely difficult to cultivate one's physical body, and it required a vast amount of resources. Back then, before he became the Water Moon's disciple, his physical body had only just entered the Emperor realm. Compared to junior brother Lin Fei, his physical body was far inferior. Since you've reached the First Order Heavenly God realm, you should know that the further you go, the harder it is to strengthen your physique. Senior brother doesn't have anything good to give you. This is just a small gift, Long Yu said. Lin Fei could tell that this senior brother of his was sincere, thus he no longer stood on ceremony. Opening his mouth, he swallowed the Water Moon spirit bead, causing a large amount of energy to burst out. Lin Fei, who was at world-defying Heaven Fourth Layer, was already prepared for this. Thus he began to absorb the energy. Compared to the first time he refined the Water Moon spirit bead, Lin Fei felt much more relaxed. An incense stick's time later, Lin Fei finished refining the Water Moon spirit bead. His spirit, essence, and soul all received a boost, increasing his experience by 20%. Junior brother, your fleshly body cultivation method is indeed powerful. If you continuously consume the Water Moon Spirit Pearl, I'm afraid your fleshly body will grow to a terrifying level. Long Yu sighed lightly. What a pity. As the guardian of the Water Moon Heavenly Cave, Long Yu had seen many geniuses, but none of them could compare to Lin Fei, especially in this material world. Chapter 2737. Lin Fei sensed something was wrong. Senior brother, from what you're saying, our situation doesn't seem too good. After refining the Water Moon Spirit Pearl again, he experienced the wonderful feeling of leveling up. Lin Fei really wanted to continuously refine the Water Moon Spirit Pearl so that he could push Aotion all the way up. Long Yu's words made Lin Fei feel like a bucket of cold water was splashed on him. His master, the Water Moon Spirit Pearl, wasn't in a good situation. Long Yu said, Junior brother, this matter is complicated. Senior brother will explain it in a simple manner so that you can clear up some of the doubts in your heart. Our master, the Water Moon Heavenly Deity, came from the Saint Spirit world. That is a huge world. The various material worlds of the Great Thousand Worlds are actually child worlds of the Saint Spirit world. Everyone's ultimate goal is the same, to enter the Saint Spirit world. In the Saint Spirit world, there are three forces: the Dark Shadow Palace, the Temporal Temple, and the War Divine Court. They control everything in the Saint Spirit world. The leaders of the three top forces are all invincible 10th Order Heavenly God Realm experts. In the entire Saint Spirit world, there are only 3 10th Order Heavenly God Realm experts. Long Yu recalled. Master, the Water Moon Heavenly Deity, was not a member of the 3 top forces. Master was a mortal who reached the peak of the 8th Order Heavenly God Realm. He was only a step away from the 9th Order Heavenly God Realm. However, during one of his expeditions, Master suffered a shameless sneak attack from the 3 top forces and returned with heavy injuries. Because they coveted our Master's Water Moon Heavenly Treasure, they ganged up on him. After Master was injured, out of fear that the Water Moon Heavenly Treasure would fall into the hands of outsiders, he directly sent it from the Saint Spirit world to the material world. No matter how strong they were, they would be suppressed in the material world. After that incident, Master passed away in meditation. Long Yu sighed. Lin Fei's heart trembled as he listened. His newly acknowledged master was actually ambushed and passed away with heavy injuries. In the end, the Water Moon Heavenly Treasure was sent to the material world. It was inconceivable. Senior brother was also trapped in the water-moon heavenly treasure. If it wasn't for the water-moon heavenly treasure, it would have been expelled from the material world. Long Yu added, Lin Fei knew very well how powerful the material world was. The stronger an expert was in front of the material world, the more powerful the suppression. This was also the reason why experts from the outside world didn't dare to enter the material world. What about my senior brothers? Even his master, an 8th order heavenly god realm master, was ambushed. Lin Fei didn't think he could contend against them. Long Yu lamented. They're dead, they're all dead. Your senior brothers were all dragons among men, their names resounding in the saint spirit world. It's a pity that after Master died, those people secretly took action and killed your senior brothers. If they didn't die, those people would feel uneasy because at that time your eldest senior brother was already a 6th order heavenly god realm master. His potential was limitless, invincible in the same realm. Master once said that your eldest senior brother would definitely become an invincible 9th order heavenly god realm master in the future, ruling over an entire region. Long Yu was extremely emotional when he said the last few words. But I was the weakest back then. Long Yu said guiltily, I couldn't be of any help, I really let Master down. Fortunately, junior brother came. Lin Fei and senior brother Long Yu chatted for a long time. He also explained the cause and effect of the matter clearly. Ever since the Aquamoon Paradise appeared in the ancient wasteland world, people from the outside world, including the Saint Spirit world, wanted to control this super treasure. Lin Fei was the first person to succeed in passing the Aquamoon Paradise after so many years. Long Yu led Lin Fei to a palace, pushing the doors open with both hands. Before Master died, he laid down a restriction. Unless one's cultivation reaches a certain level, one can't enter. Long Yu said, Junior brother, you just need to cultivate in peace. Long Yu walked in. This is the library pavilion, where Master collected cultivation techniques. You're still a great emperor now, so this floor is full of great emperor cultivation techniques. Maybe they're useless to junior brother, but you can study them. Master once said that if he had cultivated a few life-saving secret techniques back then, he wouldn't have ended up like this. Long Yu sighed. Lin Fei cultivated the proud heaven 12-layered tyrant body, so he naturally wouldn't change his cultivation technique easily. The number of cultivation techniques in the library pavilion was much lesser than in the Dark Shadow Palace. They were on completely different levels. Lin Fei didn't waste any of it. He asked the little demon to scan them all and perfect the back of the proud heaven 12-layered tyrant body. Junior brother, you're an inner disciple now, so you can't learn some secret techniques yet. However, Master said that any inner disciple can obtain a secret technique and a cloning technique. Long Yu led Lin Fei away. Here are the secret techniques of the Saint Soul Level 1 to Saint Soul Level 5. Long Yu took out a secret art. This is the doppelganger art. It wasn't easy for Master to obtain it. By cultivating the doppelganger art, you will have a chance of not dying. However, the doppelgangers created by the doppelganger art aren't immortal. Once you encounter those heavenly gods with special abilities, the doppelgangers can also be erased. Thank you for the reminder, senior brother. Lin Fei didn't really care about the Saint Soul cultivation techniques. The power of the Saint Soul Level 1 to Level 5 was very strong, but compared to the proud heaven 12-layered tyrant body, it was clearly weaker. For example, Lin Fei's star-plucking moon and stars had the power of the Saint Soul Level 7. In the end, Lin Fei chose a Saint Spirit Level 5 secret technique. After leaving the library pavilion, Long Yu pointed at a path to heaven in the clouds. That place is called the Path to Heaven. Junior brother is currently an inner disciple. If you want to obtain more things, you have to become an inner disciple or a direct disciple. Long Yu said, after passing the corresponding level, junior brother's status will rise until you become a direct disciple. In the clouds, the path to heaven was faintly discernible. Lin Fei wasn't in a hurry to pass the levels. Right now, he didn't need resources that urgently. Senior brother, are there many water moon spirit pearls in the water moon heavenly palace? I wonder what method junior brother is going to use to obtain more water moon spirit pearls. Lin Fei asked. Right now, the thing that Lin Fei was most interested in was the water moon spirit pearls. These were truly good things. If there were, Lin Fei wouldn't mind, the more the better. Proud Heaven's strength would skyrocket with every increase in level. Follow me. Long Yu turned and headed in a direction. Hua hua hua. The clouds dispersed to both sides. Chapter 27:38. It was a towering tree amidst the clouds. Stars and moons appeared, faintly discernible. Shocking. This was Lin Fei's greatest feeling. The water moon god tree. The sun and moon rotated, constantly alternating, condensing a sparkling existence. From afar, Lin Fei could still feel the comfortable aura of the water moon god tree. It was a true peerless treasure. Water moon god tree, Lin Fei exclaimed. Long Yu laughed. You're much calmer than me. That year, when I saw the water moon divine tree for the first time, I also had the same expression as you. Only, I wasn't able to maintain my composure like you. I heard from Master that the water moon divine tree itself is within the water moon heavenly abode, and its origins are unknown. However, it's able to produce water moon spirit pearls, and it's a top treasure in the world. Especially for body refiners. It's a priceless treasure. Lin Fei did not doubt his senior brother's words at all. Good stuff. Unfortunately, the water moon god tree produces a water moon spirit pearl every 1,000 years. If Master was here, it would naturally not be difficult to obtain it, but now it is impossible. Long Yu shook his head. Master once said that the water moon god tree is a special existence. It is not in human form, but it has invincible battle strength. It is not inferior to a super expert. Lin Fei frowned. It really can't be obtained? This news was not good at all. It's not impossible. Long Yu said, Junior brother can give it a try. The water moon god tree will not harm people. As long as junior brother can withstand it one day, the pressure of the water moon god tree itself, obtaining the water moon spirit pearl will not be a difficult matter. Lin Fei was a little tempted. Proud heaven level 4. Lin Fei also wanted to see where his limit was. Whoosh! Lin Fei turned into a black light and rushed forward. Faster! 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 Lin Fei erupted with all his strength. One could imagine how terrifying his speed was. In the blink of an eye, he rushed into the clouds, closing in on the water moon god tree. Hua hua hua! All of a sudden, a tree branch from the water moon divine tree attacked. This tree branch was emerald green and had stars, the sun, and the moon. Lin Fei's vision blurred and he was sent flying. Lin Fei clutched his chest again. His blood was boiling as he looked at the water moon divine tree in shock. This is too powerful. Lin Fei sucked in a cold breath. Long Yu flew over with a smile. How is it? Do you feel all right? Lin Fei smiled bitterly and said, Senior brother, you've gone too far with your joke. Fortunately, junior brother's fleshly body is still fine. If he was slightly weaker, wouldn't he still be whipped to death? Long Yu shook his head. You don't have to worry about this. The water moon divine tree will not kill. It will control its own strength and will always be a little higher than you. Master said that if the water moon divine tree can transform, it will at least be in existence on the same level as those three. Powerful! On the water moon divine tree's side, Lin Fei temporarily dismissed the situation. Lin Fei was not in the mood to barge into an existence of this level. He might as well try his luck elsewhere. From today onwards, this is your place. Long Yu led Lin Fei to a palace, leaving behind some things before leaving. I really didn't expect the owner of the Water Moon Cave to have such a powerful background, a peak 8th Order Heavenly God Realm Master. Inside the Water Moon Cave, there's even a divine tree like the Water Moon Divine Tree. No wonder they would set their eyes on the Water Moon Cave. Ah, treasures arouse the envy of others. Lin Fei sighed softly. According to Long Yu, this master of his whom he had never met walked the path of Emperor Will, condensing an emperor's heart. However, his physical body cultivation was average, and the secret techniques he grasped were not strong enough. In the end, he was heavily injured by a master, dying in meditation, leaving behind regrets. Lin Fei had thought things through. There was nothing much to say about acknowledging the water-moon heavenly god as his master. At the very least, the things left behind by the water-moon heavenly god were something everyone coveted. For example, the doppelganger art. This doppelganger art was not like those ordinary doppelgangers in the outside world. It was a true doppelganger art. The other doppelgangers wouldn't collapse just because the main body was killed. There were two real existences. As soon as he became an inner disciple, he would immediately obtain a doppelganger art. In ordinary sects, this was one of a kind. Even those big forces couldn't directly obtain a doppelganger art. At the very least, they had to complete a series of missions and earn contribution points to exchange for it. The person that Lin Fei took as his master could be said to be very generous. Other than that, he could choose any secret technique up to the 5th layer. This was also a great benefit for him. Lin Fei had heard in the Dark Shadow Palace that a Holy Spirit Realm secret technique would cost at least 5 to 6 million sky crystals. A 5th layer Holy Spirit Realm secret technique would cost at least 30 to 40 million sky crystals. Above the 5th layer, the price of each layer would undergo an earth-shattering change. It was truly priceless. Let's cultivate the doppelganger art first. Outside the palace's secret chamber, the peak-grade desert bandits were guarding outside. There were more than 200 at the start, and now there were only 160 of them left. With layers of protection, even an Emperor Realm expert would be dumbfounded. Done. In the secret chamber, Lin Fei saw the true perfect doppelganger. This doppelganger was in a white robe and had the same aura. After seeing it, he clicked his tongue in wonder. The white-robed doppelganger that had just been created didn't have any strength and needed to cultivate. It was simple for Lin Fei. He directly let the white-robed Lin Fei cultivate the heaven-defying 12 layers tyrant body. Now that he cultivated it, he didn't need to take so many detours. After some time, the white-robed Lin Fei's heaven-defying 12 layers tyrant body finally reached the First Order Emperor realm. During this time, he devoured all the desert scorpions and dozens of peak-grade desert bandits. This was also the limit. With the heaven-defying First Order, the white-robed Lin Fei wasn't so weak anymore. Even if he faced an Emperor Realm expert, he wouldn't lose. After the doppelganger art was completed, Lin Fei started to cultivate the Saint's Soul Level 5 secret technique called 10,000 miles in one eye. It was a killing move that could burst forth with a speed of 4 million kilometers per second. With the system, Lin Fei grasped it very quickly. Another Saint's Soul Level 5 secret technique was not bad. Cultivating and resting in the palace took about half a month. Lin Fei left the palace. Mastered it. Long Yu saw Lin Fei and asked. Lin Fei nodded. Yes, the doppelganger art and 10,000 miles in one are done. I'm here to say goodbye to senior brother and prepare to leave Aquamoon Paradise. After killing the doppelgangers of a few strong battle teams on the 3rd level, Lin Fei obtained their treasures. He understood the meaning behind their words. It was really uncomfortable to leave a few enemies in the ancient wasteland world. Lin Fei prepared to deal with them before dealing with his old enemies. He didn't want them to cause trouble behind his back. With a First Order Heavenly God Realm physique and a secret technique that could rival a Saint's Soul Level 7 secret technique, Lin Fei had the confidence to fight against 3 Emperor Realm experts. Especially with a First Order Heavenly God Realm physique, Lin Fei was invincible. Long Yu didn't stop Lin Fei from leaving. Chapter 2739. I'm out. He appeared in the ancient wasteland world again. Smelling the familiar aura, Lin Fei searched around and found that he had arrived at the South Cloud continent, the place where he had first settled. With a flip of his hand, Lin Fei put away a token. It'll be more convenient to go to the Aquamoon Paradise in the future. I thought it would be more troublesome outside the Aquamoon Paradise. Now it's easier. Lin Fei smiled. I should go to the Dark Shadow Palace first and complete the 2nd mission. In the Aquamoon Paradise, Lin Fei discussed some matters with senior brother Long Yu, seeking his opinion on what was the best thing to do. This senior brother Long Yu gave many valuable suggestions. For example, it was best to use the Dark Shadow Palace's name to protect himself. According to Long Yu, The enemies who had ambushed Master Shueiyue had not given up on the Aquamoon Paradise. Once they found out that Lin Fei was Heavenly God Shueiyue's disciple, and the sixth one at that, they would definitely capture Lin Fei and force him to divulge all the secrets of the Aquamoon Paradise. According to Long Yu, he had to complete the third mission, which was to join the Dark Shadow Palace. Once he joined the Dark Shadow Palace, he had to perform as well as he could in the Dark Shadow Palace. Even if his identity was exposed, they wouldn't dare to act rashly. This was the first matter, and it was very important. From senior brother Long Yu's words, Lin Fei knew about the Dark Shadow Palace's background. It was a force that had one of the 3 top masters in the Saint Spirit world. There were only 3 10th Order Heavenly God Realm Masters in the entire Saint Spirit world. Lin Fei did not mind joining the Dark Shadow Palace. The second matter was to become the ancient Wasteland World's Lord, which was the Lord of the Material Plane. With the ancient Wasteland World and his doppelganger, as long as Old Antique did not make a move, Lin Fei could be truly indestructible. Once he became the Lord of the Material Plane, senior brother Long Yu could also leave the Aquamoon Paradise. Now that the Aquamoon Paradise was suppressed by the Material Plane's power, no one could leave. Once Lin Fei became the Lord of the Material Plane, everything would be easy. These were the 2 things that Lin Fei needed to do at the moment. After confirming the location, Lin Fei immediately sent a message to 130. Dark Shadow Palace Branch. Number 130 was not in a good mood. Sigh, what a pity. Number 130 knew what had happened on the 3rd floor. The Flaming Giant King attacked and killed the main bodies of several powerful battle teams. Although Lin Fei was the last one to persevere, Number 130 knew very well how powerful the Flaming Giant King was, especially when it released its ultimate move. That was the power of the Saint Spirit Level 7. Even Merciless Emperor, Tyrant Emperor, and Extermination Emperor couldn't withstand it, let alone Lin Fei. Initially, Number 130 had hoped that Lin Fei would make a comeback. But now he was in complete despair. This was especially so for his opponent. This time around, 2 powerful geniuses had appeared in his hands, and both of them had cleared the 2nd stage. His expression was even uglier than before. During these days, Number 130 did not see anyone. He locked himself up and drowned his sorrows in alcohol to vent his emotions. Another glass of wine went down. Number 130 received a message from his communication bracelet. Don't go too far. Number 130 cursed, thinking that it was a message from his opponent. These days, this wasn't the first time that he had received a sarcastic message. However, Number 130 couldn't do anything about it. He directly opened the message. I'm back. These 4 simple words suppressed the anger of Number 130 that was about to erupt. Number 130 was stunned at first, thinking that he had heard wrongly. He opened the message again, and it was still the same few words. He cried tears of joy and laughed loudly. Ha ha ha. I knew that Lin Fei wouldn't die so easily. Ha ha ha. Seeing Lin Fei again, Number 130 was in an exceptionally good mood. Great, you're finally back. Number 130 smiled. Lin Fei followed. I also thought that I almost died. I didn't expect to survive. I came out a long time ago, but my vitality was injured, so I had to go into seclusion. Number 130 didn't ask why he had survived. Everything was fine now that he was here. Let's make a trip to the Dark Shadow Palace now. Number 130 became high-spirited. Completing the first mission might have been luck or coincidence, but it didn't mean everything. However, after completing the second mission, he would be able to display his true strength. Any candidate who completed the second mission would be valued by the Dark Shadow Palace. As the person in charge, they would also receive a series of benefits. Number 130 couldn't wait to bring Lin Fei to the Dark Shadow Palace. He didn't want the seated Lin Fei to meet with any accidents again. In the ancient wasteland world, the captains of several teams were waiting to see if Lin Fei would return. Number 130 had to bring Lin Fei to register. With the Dark Shadow Palace looking after him, at least they would have some fear. This was the only thing he could do for Lin Fei. The Dark Shadow Palace branch. It was still that dark place. The dim light flickered. Number 130 rushed in, scaring a lot of people. Everyone knew about the recent situation. The candidate responsible for number 130, Lin Fei, seemed to have died on the third level of the Aquamoon Heavenly Cave, which meant that he couldn't complete the second mission. Number 130's nemesis was lucky. He passed 2 missions and came out to slap number 130 in the face. It was impossible for everyone not to know about this matter. What's wrong with number 130? Could he be looking for trouble with number 68? Maybe. Is number 130 crazy? If they really fight, it won't end well for him. At this moment, Lin Fei followed number 130 inches. He was dressed in a black robe. Some of the people present were familiar with him. Isn't that Lin Fei? Yes, it's Lin Fei. He's actually not dead. That's too amazing. Oh no, if Lin Fei comes back alive, we'll be in big trouble. Number 130 brought Lin Fei to the registration area. Only by handing in the Aquamoon Spiritual Pearl as proof of identity could the second mission be considered completed. Number 130, you really can't accept your loss. Are you going to go through the back door? Number 130 saw his nemesis, number 68, the moment he arrived. Up until now, these people in charge had been represented by numbers. Unless someone in charge could stand out and complete the third mission, then they could revert to their original names. Number 68 had been on a roll recently. He had dug out 2 powerful candidates and passed the second mission, obtaining the branch's expression. His old rival's luck wasn't too good. The only candidate he had found had died in the Aquamoon Heavenly Paradise. This gave him a chance to deal a blow to his rival. In the Dark Shadow Palace branch, speaking loudly depended on the resources in hand. Chapter 2740. Naturally, number 68 wanted to mock his old rival. It was even more impossible to get in through the back door in the Dark Shadow Palace. Number 68 really couldn't understand the purpose of number 130's visit. He originally thought that number 130 would turn around and leave after being mocked, but he miscalculated this time. Number 130 changed his previous temperament and shouted sternly, "Number 68, no one will think that you are mute if you don't speak. Through the back door? Is there something wrong with your head? How dare you say that? Who doesn't know that the Dark Shadow Palace's rules are as strict as a mountain? I'm starting to suspect that you got in through the back door." Being countered by number 130, number 68's expression changed slightly. The surrounding people also started to gloat. If this matter was spread, it would be big trouble. Number 130, don't slander me. Number 68 scolded number 130 for being shameless and purposely putting a big hat on him. He almost fell for it. I just don't want to see any black sheep appearing in our Dark Shadow Palace. Black sheep? Number 130 sneered. If you say that Lin Fei is a black sheep, then what about the others? I will definitely report this matter to the deacon. Lin Fei? A ridiculous thought flashed through number 68's mind. Could it be that he didn't die? Number 130 said to Lin Fei, who came in behind him, "Lin Fei, just ignore him. This person is a lunatic. He actually dares to suspect that you got in through the back door for the second mission." Oh no! When number 68 saw Lin Fei in black appear, his face darkened and he completely lost his composure. When he knew that Lin Fei encountered the Red Flame Giant King in the Aquamoon Heavenly Abode, he knew that Lin Fei had lost the chance to complete the mission. If he was unlucky, he might even die in there. That was why number 68 kept attacking number 130. But now, Lin Fei appeared in the flesh. It was like a slap on his face, burning and painful. The surrounding people were also shocked when they saw this. Lin Fei is not dead. This is interesting. How did he avoid the Red Flame Giant King? I heard that the ruthless Supreme Emperor and the others all died in there. Only a clone is left. Number 130 said to Lin Fei, "Let's go and submit our mission." He ignored 68. As long as Lin Fei was here, it was the best proof. 68's expression flickered, his gaze cold. So what if you survived? Even the Flame Giant King has come out. No matter how you survived, completing the mission is as difficult as ascending to the heavens. The Water Moon Spirit Pearl, isn't that easy to obtain? He gritted his teeth and followed. Number 130 once again arrived at the mission submission area. Number 130, you're here again. What mission are you handing in this time? The manager asked curiously. As for number 130, the manager knew that a kid with some potential had died inside. One water moon pearl. Number 130 chuckled. The manager was startled. Are you sure you want to hand over the water moon spirit pearl? Isn't this the mission of that Lin Fei? His first reaction was that number 130 was faking it. Number 130 chuckled and pointed behind him. The one I'm in charge of is Lin Fei. Since he came out alive, he naturally has to hand over the water moon spirit pearl. How would I dare to mess around with such a big matter? Lin Fei stood up. I'm the one who wants to hand over the water moon spirit pearl. The manager noticed Lin Fei. The suspicious expression on his face faded and was replaced with a smile. To be able to survive in the water moon grotto and bring out something, there was a chance for the Dark Shadow Palace to pay attention to him. The manager wouldn't dare to offend him. Lin Fei took out the water moon spirit pearl. Other than the water moon grotto, this item couldn't be found anywhere else. As for wanting to buy it, it was even more impossible. Therefore, no one could fake it. Congratulations, candidate, for completing the second mission. The steward congratulated him with a smile after inspecting him. Thank you. Number 130 looked at the dumbfounded 68 and laughed. Lin Fei, let's go. How could he complete the second mission? 68 didn't know how he left. That guy who had been trampled to the bottom had the confidence to go against him again. He felt as disgusted as if he had eaten a fly. If possible, he didn't want Lin Fei to appear. That guy must have offended quite a lot of people to be able to survive in the Water Moon Grotto. I believe many people will be interested if news of him being alive comes back. 68 pondered as he walked. So many people saw it today. If I just spread the news, no one will know that I did it. 68 didn't want number 130 to use Lin Fei to leave the Dark Shadow Palace's branch. Lin Fei, thank you. Number 130 said gratefully. Before you came back, 68 was so arrogant. Now that he's a defeated rooster, he can forget about being arrogant. You're my person in charge. We're on the same boat. If someone thinks that we're nothing, we have to retaliate and slap their faces. That way, they won't look down on us. Lin Fei said. Number 130 was liking Lin Fei more and more. You've completed the second mission. The news will reach the person in charge of the Dark Shadow Palace's branch. Before you complete the third mission, you'll be protected by the Dark Shadow Palace. As long as you don't kill, no one will dare to do anything to you, especially in the ancient wasteland world. 130 said confidently. Number 130 had heard a little about the outside world. He didn't have to worry about the Dark Shadow Palace. As long as he didn't offend anyone, no one would dare to do anything to him. This was also the only thing number 130 could do for Lin Fei. Oh right, the Dark Shadow Palace has a corresponding reward for completing the second mission. I'll bring you there. The Dark Shadow Palace is so rich. The reward for completing the second mission is 2 million sky crystals alone. There's also a secret skill with the power of a sacred soul level 3. They left the Dark Shadow Palace. Lin Fei was still thinking about the rewards of the Dark Shadow Palace. Apart from these things, the most important thing was a Dark Shadow Palace nameplate that could only be used for a short period of time. Lin Fei was now casually wearing it on his clothes. This was the identity symbol of the Dark Shadow Palace. Even the most ordinary one represented the face of the Dark Shadow Palace. It also showed how much importance the Dark Shadow Palace placed on the candidates. Any candidate who could complete 2 missions was highly valued by the Dark Shadow Palace. Especially in the branch, the candidate might become a disciple of the Dark Shadow Palace in the future. The only difference was whether he was a disciple, an inner disciple, or a direct disciple. Lin Fei also sent a message to his senior brother Long Yu. He told him that he had already received the identity symbol of the Dark Shadow Palace and that he would be fine for the time being. The first mission was completed. He had pulled the Dark Shadow Palace behind him. Even if it was temporary, it was enough. Chapter 2741. Ancient Wasteland World. Dark Shadow Palace Division. Although the Dark Shadow Palace was a place that many people had to look up to some people, the existence of the Dark Shadow Palace was not that mysterious. Moreover, this was just a division. Once there was any movement, the people outside would quickly know, but it was also limited to a few forces. In a courtyard in South Cloud Continent, Ruthless had lost 2 treasures in the Aquamoon Paradise, and he had yet to recover from it. His losses were too great, and he really couldn't swallow this anger. He was waiting. A few hundred years was just a matter of time. He would only leave when he was sure that Lin Fei had died in the Aquamoon Cave. Brother Ruthless, you are really patient. The door of the courtyard was pushed open. Tyrant walked in. Emperor Ruthless did not even look at him and continued to drink. The aroma of the wine filled the air. Nothing, get out, Emperor Ruthless said coldly after downing a glass of wine. Tyrant put the glass behind him and ignored Emperor Ruthless' cold tone. I am just here to tell you something. Just now, the Dark Shadow Palace Division sent out news that Lin Fei had returned alive and had handed over the Aquamoon spiritual pearl. Crack! The wine glass in front of Emperor Ruthless exploded. He actually came out alive. The Ruthless battle team, Tyrant battle team, and the rest received the news immediately. They used their abilities and quickly found out what had happened in the Dark Shadow Palace Division and confirmed that Lin Fei had returned. Their eyes, which were originally in despair, lit up. Lin Fei had returned alive. Although they did not know how he managed to escape, the treasures that they had left behind might be in the hands of Lin Fei. Bring it back. This was their only thought. Lin Fei left the Dark Shadow Palace Division. He did not go straight to the Emperor Peak. He was going to look for someone. Qian Ji from the World Battle Team from the Great Thousand World. If not for this guy, Lin Fei would not have been ambushed and suffered a small loss. Qian Ji had to pay the price for this. Number 130 had already arranged for someone to keep an eye on Qian Ji. Lin Fei went straight to Qian Ji's hiding place, in an inn in Nanyun Continent. With Lin Fei's speed, it only took him a blink of an eye to reach the South Cloud Continent. He released his powerful divine sense and locked onto Qian Ji's position, in an inn in the South Cloud Continent. Qian Ji was in a good mood recently. That Lin Fei who had caused him to be in a sorry state was finally finished in the Aquamoon Heavenly Cave. It was the attack of the Red Flame Giant King. He had to die no matter what. It's time to leave. Qian Ji was prepared to leave this sad place and rebuild his team. Come out. A cold voice resounded in his mind. Qian Ji sensed that something was amiss. He could not even sense the presence of the intruder. The intruder must be someone stronger than him. Qian Ji immediately prepared to move away. However, it was easier said than done to leave. A palm descended from the sky with 5 fingers spread open, suppressing the void. Qian Ji did not even struggle. He fell into the other party's palm, and all of his emperor's willpower was suppressed. Senior, spare my life. Qian Ji quickly begged for mercy. He was terrified. How could there be such an expert in the ancient wasteland world? Above the clouds, Qian Ji was thrown into the clouds. Leader Qian Ji, how have you been? A cold voice with a familiar tone could be heard. Qian Ji raised his head and saw the person who was dead standing in front of him. His pupils constricted. You are not dead. Qian Ji's heart turned cold. I'm dead. If it was someone else, Qian Ji would have a chance to survive. However, since it was Lin Fei, Qian Ji lost all confidence. Especially when he attacked just now, he could not even block a single move and was captured like a dead dog. If you are not dead, how can I be dead? Lin Fei shook his head. If you had kept your tail between your legs, I wouldn't have looked for you. However, you shouldn't have fanned the flames behind my back. You asked for it. Don't kill me. Qian Ji begged for mercy. Lin Fei pointed a finger at Qian Ji. Qian Ji, a genius of the Great Thousand World, was torn into pieces and disappeared in the void. Lin Fei's current strength was terrifying. Qian Ji's emperor will was useless against Lin Fei's strength. Previously, when he met Qian Ji, Lin Fei had to go all out. Now, his physique was already at the First Order Heavenly God realm, and it wouldn't be long before he advanced to the second-order heavenly god realm. In the ancient wasteland world, Lin Fei had the strength to suppress all opponents. Since all of you are here, why bother hiding? Lin Fei's attack did not cause too much of a commotion, but to some people it was obvious. Lin Fei, we meet again. Ruthless appeared from the void and stared at Lin Fei. I didn't expect you to be able to come out. You are indeed amazing. No wonder you are the strongest cultivator of the ancient wasteland world. Shameless brat. Return my treasures. Annihilation Emperor jumped out. If you don't hand over your treasures today, this place will be your grave. The scenery is perfect for you. Hand over the treasures. Tyrant appeared from the other side. You should know that your strength isn't enough to stop us, even if we are only avatars. We only want the treasures. The cultivators also appeared. Lin Fei was trapped in the middle. Treasures? Lin Fei laughed. Do you believe that I won't destroy your avatars right now? Pluck the stars and seize the moon. Amidst Lin Fei's laughter, he executed Proud Heaven's third layer. The sky darkened, and a giant palm appeared in the South Cloud continent. The entire ancient wasteland was aware of the terrifying aura it exuded. In front of this giant palm, everyone felt powerless. The 3 Emperor Realm experts also appeared in the sky. Their brows were slightly furrowed. They couldn't tell how extraordinary this move was, but even they felt their hearts palpitating. How is this possible? It's that brat. When they saw Lin Fei in the sky, the 3 Emperor Realm experts' faces changed. A junior gave them a sense of danger. This was unprecedented. As soon as he used plucking the stars and moon, Lin Fei grabbed the entire space in his hand. Ruthless and the others attacked together, but they couldn't hurt the palm at all. The palm became smaller and smaller, and the space became smaller and smaller. Ruthless, you shot me with the god-slaying arrow. Today I will return it to you. Lin Fei casually threw the god-slaying arrow, and with brute force, the arrow pierced through Ruthless Emperor. Ruthless' body collapsed and he vomited blood. His void form and splitting ability couldn't stop the terrifying brute force of a bare-handed throw. How can his strength increase so much? Ruthless was in disbelief. This is the power of the Saint Soul Level 6. Chapter 2742. Ruthless was easily defeated. This was just the beginning. Tyrant, eat my palm first. A single arrow caused Merciless to cough up blood, and Lin Fei's ferocious gaze became even more intense. His arm expanded, and a massive palm pressed down towards Tyrant Lord. A massive rumbling sound rang out as Tyrant Lord was smashed into the ground. With proud celestial body at the 4th layer, Lin Fei was invincible in front of them. The cultivator was sent flying. His body crumbled more than 10 times before he barely managed to block it. Annihilation Emperor's body also crumbled. In the blink of an eye, Lin Fei defeated all the geniuses from the Great Thousand World. Lin Fei stood with his hands behind his back. With a wave of his hand, the god-slaying arrow returned to his hand and he stored it in the system storage. Guys, do you want to continue? Ruthless and the others coughed out blood. Their eyes were filled with shock. Lin Fei's strength had increased beyond their imagination. How long had it been? They were no match for Lin Fei even if they joined hands. Even if they were weaker than him, they were defeated too quickly. Attack again? It didn't matter if it was the merciless Great Emperor or the others. At this moment, Lin Fei was like a demon king who could easily kill them. That's right. Lin Fei smiled. Do you know why I didn't kill you all here? Because it would be a pity if you all died. Everyone was confused for a moment. Their battle strength was much weaker than Lin Fei's, so they were also confused. No matter how unwilling they were, they had to endure it if they wanted to live. Only by returning would they have hope. Even if they lost their original body, they could cultivate it back in the future. We are weaker than you. What do you want? Just say it. Although Ruthless looked down on them, he knew that Lin Fei's battle strength was much stronger than theirs. Actually, it's quite simple, Lin Fei said. As long as you take out what I want, you can go back. Apart from that, I'll also give you the saint spiritual treasures you left in the Aquamoon heavenly abode. You guys shouldn't have any objections, right? Hearing that, everyone heaved a sigh of relief. They were lucky that they didn't get killed. No one had any objections. Then, I'll have to trouble you to visit my Emperor Peak. Before they could speak, Lin Fei waved his hand, and a tyrannical and terrifying force enveloped them, bringing them to the Monarch Peak. Meanwhile, the scene in the South Cloud continent was also seen by the experts of the ancient wasteland world. Almost all the experts' hearts sank, and they could not help but look up to the sky. I'm afraid that Lin Fei can go toe-to-toe with the 3 supreme emperors. It's too hard to imagine. The 8 great ancient families and Tianji Hall are in big trouble this time. Everyone knew that Lin Fei was standing in a position they could not fight against, just like the 3 great monarchs. What do you think? The 3 great martial monarchs wore stern expressions too. The strength that Lin Fei had displayed was completely beyond their imagination. Be it Emperor Vicious or the others, their strength could not be underestimated. In the ancient wasteland world, if the 3 of them did not make a move, not many people could suppress them. However, there was no one else who could defeat them as easily as Lin Fei did. Even they were not confident that they could do it so cleanly. The 3 martial monarchs looked at each other. The 3 of them knew that there would be a 4th peerless expert in the ancient wasteland world who stood in the same position as them, and he was ridiculously young. Very strong. Emperor Qian Hung sighed. It's all about the strength of the body. He walks the path of pure strength, and once his physical realm is improved, he can be said to be invincible. We wild beasts have no enmity with that person, but you humans should be prepared. That kid is not easy to deal with. Gu Yen laughed, and his figure faded away. Emperor Qian Hong and Emperor Ghost Flame looked at each other, and their expressions became complicated. Lin Fei has gained the attention of the Dark Shadow Palace, and has a strong backing. I will not interfere in this matter. Emperor Ghost Flame shook his head. All of this, they asked for it. Emperor Ghost Flame left after saying this. Emperor Qian Hung fell silent. Forget it. I don't care. Lin Fei soared to the sky. In less than half a day, the news of him killing Captain Chen Ji in the South Cloud continent and defeating several powerful geniuses from the vast Thousand World had spread throughout the ancient wasteland world. When the Shao family heard the news, the Shao family's great emperors trembled, and they were filled with disbelief. His strength had increased like a rocket. Even the Shao family's elder, who was a great emperor, felt as though the sky was falling. Lin Fei had grown to such a level, and if the 3 great emperors did not appear, who could suppress Lin Fei? The Shao family's elder immediately left the Shao family, and personally paid a visit to the other ancient families. Ancient wasteland world in an independent space. 8 balls of energy gathered together once again. The atmosphere was oppressive. Is the news confirmed? The voice of the largest ball of energy sounded. Is confirmed. Lin Fei's physical body is definitely at the Great Emperor realm, and his physical strength is extremely strong. He should be a second-order Great Emperor, and he has mastered a powerful Holy Soul technique. He is at least at the Holy Soul stage 2 or 3. With such strength, it was worthy of their attention. From the appearance of the Avengers to the appearance of Lin Fei, the battle between the 2 sides had never stopped. Lin Fei had defeated the Saint Spirit World's Captain Chen Ji in the South Cloud continent. So he had dropped a bomb in Tianji Hall, and it had blown them up. The upper echelons of Tianji Hall immediately held a meeting. This kind of enemy was worthy of their attention. I suggest that we activate the array immediately, and the entire Tianji Hall enter a state of alert. As long as Lin Fei rushes over, he will have to pay the price. Tianji Hall is not that easy to bully. I agree. Activate Tianji Hall's Level 1 realm. Lin Fei did not know that his battle in the South Cloud continent would have such a huge impact. He was not in the mood to know about this. Every one of you, as long as the people behind you take out 100 million sky crystals, I will let you go. This is my bottom line. These were the words that Lin Fei left for them. 100 million sky crystals was an astronomical figure, and Lin Fei believed that the forces behind them would be able to take out such a sum of money. If they were not willing to take it out, Lin Fei did not mind transforming them all. They were suitable to be used as cannon fodder, and they would be very powerful cannon fodder. With regards to Lin Fei's request, the few of them did not dare to say anything. Now that their lives were in Lin Fei's hands, they would not go looking for trouble. They obediently sent out the message and waited for the upper echelon's response. I didn't expect that we would be defeated so thoroughly. Tyrant sat on the stone bench, his face pale and bloodless. He raised his head and looked up. The demon's subduing tower above was suppressing their injuries, preventing them from recovering. As for their storage rings, they had all been taken away, leaving them with only 20 to 30% of their strength. Chapter 2743. After the battle in the South Cloud continent, Lin Fei had become an expert on the same level as the three great emperors. After Lin Fei returned to the Emperor Peak, 3 of the 8 ancient families took the initiative to bring their juniors to apologize, and gave him a generous gift. This time they really paid a big price so that Lin Fei would not bear a grudge against them. Lin Fei had nothing to do with them from start to finish. It was just the Shao family causing trouble. As long as one was not an idiot, they could tell that as long as Lin Fei did not leave the ancient wasteland domain, they would not be able to fight back. Holy Spirit treasures, Holy Spirit level attacks, none of them could block any of them. They would never forget the terrifying power of plucking the stars and the moon. The experts of the South Cloud continent had experienced it firsthand. Just like the name, it was truly as domineering as plucking the stars and the moon. Even the sun, moon, and stars were controlled, let alone them. 7 of the 8 ancient families came one after another to apologize, expressing that they were no longer related to the Shao family. They had been around for so long, they did not wish for the family to end in their generation. Even if it was painful, they had to be ruthless. Lin Fei received the sky crystals from the 7 ancient families, worth 100 million sky crystals. In a place like the ancient wasteland domain, each family giving out 30 to 40 million sky crystals was considered a huge loss. At the same time, any disciple that had a relationship with Lin Fei was sent away. Even the main family members would be punished severely. Lin Fei was not interested in these families. The ancient wasteland domain was a mid-level aboriginal world, with limited resources. An extra 100 million sky crystals was also quite good. They were so tactful, and did not bother to find trouble. But the Shao family was different. From start to finish, there was not much movement from the Shao family. From Lin Fei's point of view, it didn't matter whether there was any movement or not. Before Lin Fei went to the Shao family, he contacted number 130, saying that he wanted to buy strong monsters and fierce beasts. Their bodies had to be at least 2nd or 3rd order great emperors, and the price could be negotiated. Since he could not get the Water Moon spiritual pearl, Lin Fei could only focus on devouring strong beasts. If the quality was limited, he could make up for it with quantity. Buying strong beasts from the Dark Shadow Palace was undoubtedly the best choice. With the influence of the Dark Shadow Palace, especially under such circumstances, he believed that they would be able to contact suitable strong beasts for him. Number 130 also readily agreed. The 3rd mission was not out yet. As long as he could increase his strength, he would be able to do it. Shao family. The Shao family elder was sitting calmly in the hall. I will have to trouble this time. The patriarch of the Shao clan expressed his gratitude to the 3 of them. Ever since 7 of the 8 ancient families went to visit Lin Fei, the Shao family's patriarch knew that the situation was over. They had distanced themselves from the Shao family. From the day they went to visit, the Shao family's patriarch knew that this would happen. Shao family is Shao we will Fei s. You Shao you family you need to thank you. Sitting to the right was a one-horned giant. Brother Hong, you're right. We work for money. As long as Lin Fei comes, we'll take him down. He's just a rising star. He's not qualified to be so arrogant. Another person said coldly. The patriarch of the Shao clan was very polite. The 3 people in front of him were all experts he had invited from the boundless world. The price was naturally not low. In order to stop Lin Fei, the Shao clan's patriarch made up his mind and invited experts to join hands to deal with Lin Fei. This was to let him know that the Shao clan was not that easy to deal with. "He's here." The pale-faced, middle-aged man, who had been silent all this time, snorted and disappeared. Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. The patriarch of the Shao clan and the 4 others arrived in the sky above the Shao clan. Lin Fei walked over from afar. He traveled hundreds of millions of miles in an instant and appeared in front of the 4 of them. After a glance, he had a rough idea of their strength. The patriarch of the Shao clan was all right, but the other 3 people seemed very unfamiliar. They had an aura that did not fit in with the ancient wasteland world. Lin Fei guessed their origins. They were definitely experts invited from the vast 1,000 domains. The price to pay was not just an ordinary one. Just the trial at the Spacetime Temple would cost a huge amount of heaven crystals. "Lin Fei, I knew you would come," the Shao family's patriarch said coldly. "They might be afraid of your strength, but I'm not. It's my fault for not killing you ruthlessly back then." This was the only thing the Shao family's patriarch regretted. "Guys, this is Lin Fei. I'm counting on you." The Shao family's patriarch cupped his hands at the 3 of them again. Any one of these 3 people was stronger than the Shao family's patriarch. They exuded a dangerous aura. Even though the Shao family's patriarch thought that Lin Fei had taken advantage of Lin Fei when he defeated the elites from the Saint Spirit world and the Boundless world in the South Cloud continent, the Shao family's patriarch believed that Lin Fei had taken advantage of them. The Shao family's patriarch believed in the strength of these 3 people. Lin Fei arrived in the sky above the Shao family. The experts from the ancient wasteland world were also paying attention to the situation. The ancient families that had distanced themselves from the Shao family were also paying attention to the situation. Attack! The first one to attack was the strong man with a single horn. He did not use the power of the Emperor Will, but the power of physical cultivation. He threw a punch across the sky and arrived in front of Lin Fei. Fast. However, in the eyes of Lin Fei, he was still a little slow. Lin Fei casually made a grabbing motion, grabbing hold of the horned man's fist and suppressing the immense power. The strong man with a single horn seemed to have expected this and was not surprised at all. "You are indeed strong, but you should not underestimate me," Lin Fei said calmly. "Is that so?" Swoosh, 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 swoosh. The body of the strong man with a single horn started to age at a speed visible to the naked eye. After a short while, he became a shriveled corpse. A gust of wind blew and the corpse turned into powder and was blown away by the wind. "Shao family's patriarch, is this the expert you invited?" Lin Fei raised his eyebrows. The death of the strong man with a single horn scared the other 2. They had never seen such a strange attack method. In the blink of an eye, the strong man had been plundered. It was really terrifying. Their expressions changed. "Brother Lin, it's a misunderstanding. We are not here to deal with you. We are just passing by." "Yes, we are just passing by." The strong man with a single horn was a physical cultivation expert. He was easily killed, let alone the 2 of them. "Retreat." The 2 of them reacted quickly. If they did not leave now, when would they? They crushed the return talisman and prepared to leave the ancient wasteland world. "Since you are here, there is no need to leave. It is so tiring." A hand reached out to grab them. There were 2 bangs. The 2 foreign experts were smashed into a mist of blood, and then they were washed clean in one gulp. "You can go down with them now." Lin Fei turned to look at the Shao clan's patriarch and pointed at his glabella. Chapter 2744. In Lin Fei's eyes, the Shao clan was just a small problem. It was a small matter to deal with. It was an insignificant existence. However, to the experts of the ancient wasteland world, Lin Fei had killed the great emperor expert invited by the Shao clan easily. His strength was like a tall mountain, a height that they had to look up to. He was unbeatable. The first time he might have been lucky. However, the second time it was not luck but true strength. After killing the Shao clan's patriarch, Lin Fei went straight to Tianji Hall. It was time to settle the small tricks behind their backs. The death of the Shao clan's patriarch shocked countless people. For example, the ancient families did not dare to breathe too loudly. They did not expect Lin Fei to attack so brazenly. The Shao clan became a group of dragons without a leader. The family leaders were secretly glad that they had given generous gifts when they visited Lin Fei. At the same time, they had severely punished those who were close to the Xiao clan. It did not matter if they were from the main family or the side family, they were all treated equally. Lin Fei's strength was completely beyond their expectations. The experts invited by the Xiao clan's patriarch were strong, but they could not withstand a single blow from Lin Fei. If he attacked them, they would not be a match for Lin Fei even if they joined forces. Once the Xiao clan's patriarch died, the ancient families immediately took action. Lin Fei did not want to deal with the Xiao clan, but they could do it. If Lin Fei suddenly remembered something one day, they would be in a bad situation. The ancient families immediately surrounded the Xiao clan. Status? That was not important now. It was not a good thing for the Xiao clan to stay in the ancient wasteland world. Only when the Xiao clan was completely removed would they have good days in the future. Everyone kicks a wall when it is down, someone exclaimed. On the side of Tianji Hall. The news came immediately. The Xiao clan's patriarch is really stupid. He knows that Lin Fei is strong, but he really thinks that a few experts can stop Lin Fei. Wishful thinking. The senior management of Tianji Hall sneered. In the entire ancient wasteland world, the one who hated Lin Fei the most was Tianji Hall. The Xiao family could only stand aside. Report. One of our Tianji Hall's branches has been flattened by Lin Fei. One by one, the news reached Tianji Hall. After Lin Fei killed the Xiao family's old ancestor, he headed straight for Tianji Hall. Along the way, all the branches belonging to Tianji Hall were uprooted. No one could withstand the might of Lin Fei's palm. I wonder if Tianji Hall is ready. Lin Fei casually uprooted the Tianji Hall branch and harvested some things. There was not a single precious item left, and it was almost an empty shell. Tianji Hall, in a mountain range. Lin Fei saw the gigantic Tianji Hall, which was like a fortress. This was the lair of Tianji Hall. Do you think that you can stop me by activating the array? Lin Fei casually glanced around and knew that there were many arrays set up in the mountain range. Each array had an unusually dangerous aura. At this moment, a figure rushed out of the mountain range. It was a middle-aged man in a black robe. He exuded the aura of a great emperor. He stood in the air, and his sharp eyes shot towards Lin Fei outside the mountain range. The glory of Tianji Hall's sect leader battle is here. In the void outside the mountain range, many experts had come to watch the battle. This was definitely the most sensational event in the history of the ancient wasteland world. Tianji Hall had been in the ancient wasteland world for a long time. Until now, Tianji Hall had always stood tall, and it had become synonymous with indestructible. The three most powerful imperial capitals had changed, but Tianji Hall had always existed. It was not that no one had set their eyes on Tianji Hall. All along, no one had succeeded. They only knew that the waters of Tianji Hall were very deep. Even the three most powerful imperial emperors did not dare to do anything to Tianji Hall. No one knew what trump card Tianji Hall was hiding. Everyone knew that in the entire ancient wasteland world, other than the three that were not to be trifled with, Tianji Hall was the mysterious power that had stood tall in the ancient wasteland world for a long time. Zhan Rongyao, the sect leader of Tianji Hall, rarely showed his face. Everyone had at most heard of his name, but very few had seen him in person. As for fighting, few had seen him fight. No one could ignore this mysterious Zhan Rongyao. It was rumored that within Tianji Hall, Zhan Rongyao's position was very special. Everyone knew that Tianji Hall had higher-ups, and 8 extremely powerful higher-ups. This Zhan Rongyao was not on the same side as the 8 higher-ups. However, over the long years, Zhan Rongyao had been in this position for such a long time, controlling the operations of Tianji Hall. The 8 higher-ups had not been able to kick him out. This was something that everyone in the higher-ups knew about. Zhan Rongyao had also become a mysterious person in the ancient wasteland world. Some people said that Tianji Hall was supported by someone, and Zhan Rongyao was their special envoy. Because of this relationship, the 8 higher-ups could not touch Zhan Rongyao. This reason was also agreed upon by everyone. You must be that Lin Fei. Zhan Rongyao spoke first. His voice was loud and clear, filled with decisiveness. Lin Fei narrowed his eyes and recognized the person. It was the sect leader of Tianji Hall. There was almost no information about him. He was a very mysterious person. You know my name, do you still need to ask? Lin Fei smiled. You should know that such a day will come sooner or later between me and your heavenly mystery hall. Either you die or I die. Zhang Rongyao's eyes flashed. This person was as arrogant as the information said. Lin Fei, you can be considered to be famous in the ancient wasteland world now, but you should know that there is always someone better. You are strong, but you should not have come to Tianji Hall. This is not a place for you to behave atrociously. Zhang Rongyao said. As long as you turn around and leave now, Tianji Hall and I can pretend that nothing has happened. The surrounding people were shocked when they heard this. Zhang Rongyao, this mysterious person, had actually backed down. Along the way, he had destroyed Tianji Hall's branch and killed countless experts. Yet Zhang Rongyao could pretend that nothing had happened. How much did he fear Lin Fei? Ha 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 ha. Lin Fei looked up to the sky and laughed. A loud rumble echoed above the mountain range. Since I am here today, unless the higher-ups of Tianji Hall come out and let me slaughter them all, I will not leave. Others are afraid of Tianji Hall. I, Lin Fei, am not afraid of anything. I will barge in without hesitation. Zhang Rongyao raised his eyelids. I have given you the chance. This is your choice. Tianji Hall does not mind using your corpse to tell everyone that Tianji Hall is sacred and inviolable. Zhang Rongyao's figure faded and his voice reverberated. The battle was about to begin. Chapter 27:45. Everyone knew. Today, Tianji Hall and Lin Fei would decide the winner. In the eyes of the majority of the experts, the secret hall was the winner this time, and they had a great chance of winning. Until now, no one knew the true strength of the secret hall. If Lin Fei came knocking, the chances of him losing were very high. Once he was defeated, his life would be in danger. Tianji Hall would never let him continue to grow. He had not condensed emperor intent, but was a physique cultivator. His strength was even more terrifying. Once his physical body broke through, no one would be able to stop him. At least in the ancient wasteland world, Lin Fei had a chance of becoming an invincible expert. The array has been activated. This looks like the terrifying silent extinction array. Once he enters, there is a slim chance of survival. Even great emperors wouldn't dare to barge in. This is the first array. Rumor has it that Tianji Hall has several ancient arrays, each more terrifying than the last. Once you're trapped, you won't be able to protect yourself. Zhang Rongyao disappeared. The mountain range where Tianji Hall was located disappeared into thin air without any warning. It was clearly in front of them, but it was hidden by the array. Even with divine senses, they could not see Tianji Hall's lair. Lin Fei, didn't you boast that you are very powerful? Tianji Hall is here. If you have the ability, break through Tianji Hall's array first. Zhang Rongyao's voice could be heard. This was a sinister move. Tianji Hall did not move and gained the upper hand. As the attacker, Lin Fei's situation was not good. He had to withstand all kinds of attacks from Tianji Hall. Unless he was extremely confident in his strength, no one would take the initiative to break through Tianji Hall's array. If Lin Fei left, he would have to lower his head to Tianji Hall in the future. Lin Fei had to fight. In the palace of Tianji Hall, on a black throne, Zhang Rongyao sat on a golden horse and a broadsword. Not far away, the scene above the mountain range appeared. Master, what if Lin Fei doesn't come in? An elder with a higher status said. Ever since Lin Fei displayed his frightening methods at the Shao family's doorstep, plundering the life essence of an expert, the elders of Tianji Hall had developed a fear of Lin Fei. No one was willing to fight with Lin Fei. It was not worth it. If Lin Fei's strength was low, he would not be standing in Tianji Hall right now. Instead, he would take the initiative to charge out and show Lin Fei the power of Tianji Hall. Not now. They didn't have the courage. He will come in. Zhang Rongyao couldn't see through Lin Fei either. Although he's valued by the Dark Shadow Palace branch, it's a pity that this isn't the headquarters. If we don't do anything, no one can do anything to us. Even the Dark Shadow Palace branch won't say anything. We've already set up the array in Tianji Hall. If Lin Fei wants to come in and die, he can't blame anyone else. Now that Lin Fei was valued by the Dark Shadow Palace's branch, Zhan Rong was also having a headache. He had to give face to the Dark Shadow Palace. Take the initiative to attack? Who wouldn't want to? They could only fight with the array now. It was fine if Lin Fei left. Tianji Hall didn't suffer any losses. If Lin Fei died in there, he would only have himself to blame. He had agreed from the start that no matter what, Tianji Hall wouldn't suffer any losses. Dark Shadow Palace branch. There were also people watching this scene with treasures. 68 smiled. Number 130. Didn't you want to rely on Lin Fei to make a comeback? It's a pity that your candidate is too arrogant and ignorant. He actually went to find trouble with Tianji Hall. As long as he rushes in, even if he has an emperor-level body, his vitality will be greatly injured. Let's see how he's going to complete the third mission. No one disliked this scene, especially 68. Lin Fei's appearance affected his position in the Dark Shadow Palace branch. Especially recently, 68 had learned of a major event through his connections. If Lin Fei's vitality was greatly injured and his strength was greatly reduced due to the incident at Tianji Hall, it would undoubtedly give the two people he was in charge of a better opportunity. 68 couldn't wait for Lin Fei to die in the array formation at Tianji Hall. Number 130 was also frowning. Don't go in. Number 130 really didn't know what to say. From his friend, he received a piece of news that he hadn't mentioned to Lin Fei yet. That guy was at Tianji Hall. Bear with it. It won't be too late to deal with Tianji Hall later. Number 130 was very worried that something would happen to Lin Fei. Outsiders might not know about Tianji Hall's background, but he knew it very well. It had a powerful background. Number 130 could only pray that Lin Fei wouldn't rush in. Each of these ancient array formations was very terrifying. Even a great emperor would lose a layer of skin if they entered. The three great ultimate experts, Emperor Qianheng and Emperor Ghost Flame, sat in a pavilion. In the void in front of them, the scene outside Tianji Hall appeared. Gu Yan has probably set his eyes on Lin Fei, Emperor Qianheng said out of the blue. Emperor Ghost Flame nodded. Lin Fei, this kid, is showing off his abilities. I'm afraid his physical body cultivation came from a powerful devouring secret art. No matter what, it must be a Saint Spirit level 7 or 8 cultivation art. The three of them had clearly seen the scene outside the Shao clan's gate, so they could naturally tell that it was extraordinary. There were quite a few secret arts that could devour and refine, and he could make full use of them. They could be counted on one hand. Compared to the secret technique that Lin Fei executed, they were clearly several levels weaker. They couldn't help but be tempted. That brat is going to challenge Tianji Hall again. I'm afraid he's going to return empty-handed. Emperor Qianheng said. Tianji Hall is not as simple as it seems, Emperor Ghost Flame said. Returning empty-handed is not a bad thing. If he dies inside, Tianji Hall will benefit from a divine level 7 or 8 cultivation technique. Lin Fei had no idea that his actions would cause such a huge reaction. As you wish. Lin Fei laughed heartily. With a whoosh, he charged into the formation. A first-order heavenly god realm's physique, defense, and strength were all things that an Emperor Realm cultivator couldn't compare to. Not to mention, he had the little devil with him. The moment he entered the ancient array, a majestic army appeared. The sky was filled with a black army, and the endless noise continuously affected one's mind. Ancient ominous array. So what if it's an ominous array? Lin Fei charged forward, his entire person turning into a ball of flowing light. Space collapsed wherever he passed. No matter what it was, as long as it appeared in space, especially around Lin Fei, it would shatter into nothingness. Lin Fei did not try to break the array, choosing to barge his way through. Bang, bang, bang. The moment the huge army appeared, Lin Feichong's attack tore him into pieces. His body trembled violently, and he was completely destroyed. Lin Fei has broken through another array. The heavenly fire can't burn Lin Fei to death. He's broken through another array. How is this possible? His physique is so strong. Is this an emperor's physique? Lin Fei violently charged through one array after another. A loud explosion resounded in the air. The array was pierced through. Lin Fei charged out, appearing above Tianji Hall's nest. Suppress. Chapter 2746. The purple light beam brought with it a destructive aura. A giant whirlpool also appeared. The endless power of the purple light beam brought with it a giant whirlpool, shattering the surrounding void layer by layer. It was no weaker than the attack of a powerful saint artifact. When Lin Fei rushed out of the dangerous array, he was immediately attacked by this purple beam of light. Hua hua hua! The powerful whirlpool tore at everything in its path. This is great! He's hit! Ha ha ha! Lin Fei is definitely going to die. Outside the whirlpool, the people of Tianji Hall were activating a treasure. The purple beam of light came from that treasure. The elder in charge of this place did not let his guard down. In the ancient wasteland world, who didn't know of Lin Fei's strength? His physical strength could shake the heavens. A saint artifact might not be enough against a saint artifact. Purple lightning blade, go! The elder once again ordered someone to activate another saint artifact. A streak of lightning flashed. Lightning flickered in the void. With two saint artifacts attacking at the same time, even if Lin Fei didn't die, he would be gravely injured. Especially the latter's purple lightning blade, which specialized in piercing through all kinds of flesh and emperor physiques. It was one of the treasures that Tianji Hall displayed to the outside world that everyone feared. No wonder Tianji Hall was able to stand for so long, bringing out two saint artifacts right off the bat. It's indeed terrifying. Too bad it's just a little lacking, it can only threaten an emperor realm master. Lin Fei stood in the middle of the whirlpool. With his first order heavenly god realm physique, the tearing force from the whirlpool was unable to affect him at all. The purple lightning blade pierced through the void, landing on Lin Fei's body. These streaks of lightning merely tickled Lin Fei, having no effect whatsoever. It merely caused Lin Fei's body to feel a little numb. The purple lightning blade from Tianji Hall could be considered quite powerful, but it was a pity that it ran into Lin Fei's freakish physique. Come here. Lin Fei didn't want to let go of such a Holy Spirit-level treasure. He reached out and grabbed the purple lightning saber. The arcs of light that filled the sky exploded, trying to break free from Lin Fei's grasp. This level of resistance was too weak. Lin Fei's physical strength shook, and the arc of light collapsed. The struggling purple lightning blade was suppressed. It was unbelievably calm as it was stored in the system space. Kill! Lin Fei threw a punch in the air. The whirlpool formed by the Holy Spirit treasure swayed left and right, and with a boom, it collapsed. The fist mark whistled through the air and landed near the elder. Whoosh whoosh whoosh. Lin Fei's fist seal was extremely powerful. With a single punch, the surrounding void distorted. No one, including that elder, could block Lin Fei's pure strength. He killed a large number of them with a single punch. Sect Master. The purple lightning blade and Elder Chen's wheel of life and death can't stop Lin Fei. Sect Master. Lin Fei is killing our Tianji Hall's elder and branch leader. Sect Master. The elder and branch leaders have suffered heavy casualties, and Lin Fei is coming in our direction. As Lin Fei broke through the layout of Tianji Hall, no one could stop Lin Fei from displaying his might. All the experts at the level of branch leader and elder became Lin Fei's targets. The life essence produced was not much, but it was still life essence. Top quality desert bandits. Attack. With a wave of his hand, Lin Fei released the top quality desert bandits. There were a little more than 100 of them, and each of them had a rank 11 physical body and were extremely fast. After being released, they turned into shadows and began to kill. They were much more ferocious than Lin Fei. Along the way, the disciples of Tianji Hall retreated in defeat. Although they had organized a resistance, they still could not stop the attacks of the top-quality desert bandits. A single charge was enough to collapse the organized counterattack. In the huge base of Tianji Hall, screams rang out incessantly. But, after releasing the top-quality desert bandits, Lin Fei no longer cared about them and let them attack wantonly. He did not have so much time to chase after the disciples of Tianji Hall. This is it. Lin Fei came to the main hall of Tianji Hall. At this time, the The main hall had long been empty, as if they had expected Lin Fei to kill his way in. Lin Fei sneered. Humph, do you really think that you are safe hiding in an independent space? The Tianji Hall in the mountain range was only the periphery of Tianji Hall, and the real base was in an independent space. The experts of Tianji Hall have all entered. Just the right time to wipe them all out. Lin Fei was sure that all the experts had entered. Those elders and branch leaders who died in his hands were not counted. Lin Fei had already let the little devil lock on to the specific location. Good move. Really good move. The entrance to the independent space turned into a point in the void, a very mysterious existence. If not for the little devil locking on to it, he would not have known that the entrance was here. Open. Lin Fei's fist landed on this node. Hua hua hua. The spatial node shook violently. He managed to hold on to the punch. But would Lin Fei stop? Definitely not. Boom, boom, boom. Lin Fei continued to attack the node, one punch after another. Each punch shook the node and power kept pouring in. Especially at this time, Lin Fei's power was very terrifying. Hua! After hundreds of punches, the node completely collapsed. Once the node collapsed, a door appeared. The experts watching were all shocked. Using physical strength to force the door open, this was too shocking. What level of physical strength was this? Kill! Lin Fei was not in a hurry to go in. The Heavenly Secrets Hall was able to take out Sacred Spirit level treasures. Even if they were around the 3rd or 4th level of the Sacred Spirit realm, no one could guarantee that the Heavenly Secrets Hall wouldn't have an ultimate treasure of the 7th or 8th level. With Lin Fei's current strength, if he encountered an attack from a Holy Spirit level 7 or 8 treasure, his physical body would still be in danger. Lin Fei stopped for a while. When the top-quality desert bandits all arrived, he commanded them to rush in. As expected, the moment the top-quality desert bandits rushed in, they were immediately attacked by the experts of Tianji Hall. More than 20 top-quality desert bandits were killed on the spot. Now it's my turn. Lin Fei rushed in. Inside the independent space, the experts of Tianji Hall attacked from all sides. All of them had Holy Spirit level 1 treasures. Among them, Sect Master Zhan Rongyao also had a Holy Spirit level treasure. He summoned a huge phantom, and with one attack, more than a dozen top-quality desert bandits died. Not good, we were tricked. Zhan Rongyao's arrangements outside had been cleared by Lin Fei, so he naturally did not know that Lin Fei had the ability to bring out the top-quality desert bandits. When the top-quality desert bandits rushed in, Zhan Rongyao and the others were all caught off guard. They had never imagined that the top-quality desert bandits of the Water Moon Paradise would come out. Just like their name suggested, they were unbelievably fierce and ferocious. During this moment of hesitation, Lin Fei rushed in. Spatial shock. Chapter 2747. The top-quality desert bandits acted as the vanguard. Out of everyone's expectations, the joint attack didn't bring them a satisfactory harvest. By the time everyone reacted, there was no chance. Lin Fei's attack came. The vibration of his body drove the frequency of spatial vibrations, bringing endless terrifying attacks. Wave after wave of attacks surged out like an ocean. The experts of Tianji Hall near the door were attacked by the spatial vibrations. The terrifying attacks crashed into their bodies again and again. Usually, after 4 to 5 attacks, the experts of Tianji Hall would explode one by one, turning into clouds of blood mist. Almost no one could resist the spatial vibrations. This move already had the power of the 3rd to 4th level of the Saint Spirit realm. With one move, the experts of Tianji Hall were either dead or heavily injured. The defensive line was broken, but it wasn't over yet. With terrifying speed, Lin Fei moved like a phantom, appearing in front of an Emperor Realm expert from the Heavenly Fortune Hall. With a flick of his finger, the Emperor Realm expert's forehead was pierced through, and the Emperor Realm expert's body shattered like a work of art. So. Lin Fei roamed among the experts of Tianji Hall, pointing one finger at each person. He didn't need to use it a second time. The other party couldn't withstand the terrifying power and died one after another. After suffering the first round of attacks, the top-grade desert bandits immediately launched a second round of counterattacks. continuously slaughtering the Heavenly Secrets Hall's experts. Often, several top-grade desert bandits surrounded the Heavenly Secrets Hall's experts. The core strength of Tianji Hall began to suffer heavy casualties. Zhang Rongyao shouted, trying to regroup. Unfortunately, the top-quality desert bandits were too powerful. They chased after the experts of Tianji Hall all the way, causing them to lose their will to fight. The top-quality desert bandits from Water Moon Paradise all had rank 11 physiques. Their physiques were strong, and ordinary attacks were like tickles to them. The top-quality desert bandits attacked the experts of Tianji Hall. They were extremely powerful and destructive. Under their joint attacks, they wouldn't be able to hold on for more than a few breaths. Zhang Rongyao's efforts became futile. Zhang Rongyao, is this all the strength of your Tianji Hall? Lin Fei killed all the way, and heads fell to the ground. A large amount of life essence was plundered. Zhang Rongyao was shocked by Lin Fei's strength, but he was even more shocked by the fact that Lin Fei had brought out a high-grade desert bandit. No one had ever seen anyone bring out anything, especially a living creature. This is just an appetizer. How can you understand the capabilities of Tianji Hall? Zhang Rongyao laughed. Let me show you the strongest existence of Tianji Hall. Boom! In the independent space, a streak of light rushed over. As the flowing light appeared, a blood-red color appeared behind it, dyeing the entire space red. The rainbow light was extremely fast and arrived in front of Lin Fei. With a whoosh, the saber came slashing down. The abnormally sharp aura could instantly leave a white mark on Lin Fei's body. This is our Tianji Hall's #1 treasure, a peerless Emperor weapon. With a peak 3rd Order Emperor realm physique and the Saint's spiritual dual blades in his hands, he can erupt with the might of a 6th layer Saint spiritual peak. Within the rainbow light was a mysterious man wearing a silver mask. He held 2 blades in his hands and attacked from both sides. The blades were executed with 2 different Saint spiritual peak level blade techniques. The sharp aura left white marks on Lin Fei's body. Every time, Lin Fei was a step too slow. What a powerful fellow. I'm afraid that Tianji Hall must have paid a huge price to obtain this level of Emperor weapon. I'll gladly accept it. His speed was slightly faster than Lin Fei's. Lin Fei couldn't be bothered with him. Pluck the stars and seize the moon. After Lin Fei retreated, he executed Prideful Heaven's 3rd layer secret art. Heaven and earth instantly darkened, and the independent space seemed to have fallen into his palm. Retract! His palm closed. The Emperor weapon struggled continuously, trying to break through the gap between his fingers. The dual blades were like shadows, but no matter how hard he tried, he couldn't break through the gap. In the end, the palm caught the Emperor weapon and threw it into the system's storage space. He used a bit of Emperor Intent fragment to suppress it. The power of Saint Spirit level 7. Zhang Rongyao couldn't believe what he was seeing. Lin Fei had actually grasped such a terrifying sage-level secret technique. It seemed to be a spatial secret technique. Their Heavenly Secrets Hall's monarch weapon was unable to escape and was immediately captured by him. In fact, they could not even sense their connection with it. Could it be that Lin Fei is from the Saint Spirit domain? A thought popped up. It was impossible for the vast 1,000 domains to have such a powerful Saint spiritual peak secret art. It must be from the Saint Spirit domain, or perhaps one of the ancient factions there. They were the only ones who didn't care about secret arts below the 10th level of the Saint Spirit realm. This guess wasn't a good thing for Zhang Rongyao. Originally, when Lin Fei was valued by the Dark Shadow Palace, Tianji Hall didn't dare to do anything. Now that he had mastered such a powerful Saint spiritual peak secret art, he was the strongest existence in the ancient wasteland domain. Even the 3 great emperors would feel that they were no match for him. Zhang Rongyao might not be able to withstand the power of this secret art. Sect Leader Zhang, do you have any more killing moves? If you don't take them out, I'm going to attack. Lin Fei looked at Zhang Rongyao. The moment star-plucking moon was unleashed. All the important figures in Tianji Hall started to panic. The power of a Saint Spirit level 7. If they knew that Lin Fei had mastered a new Saint spiritual peak secret art, they would probably be so scared that they wouldn't be able to sit still. The power of a Saint Spirit level 7. With such a secret art, how can we fight? We can't win at all. The 8 energy balls all turned into human shapes. A solemn expression appeared on his face. The attack of a Saint Spirit level 7 was enough to make them feel helpless. Despite all their calculations, they didn't expect Lin Fei to be so powerful. Tianji Hall's independent space prevented most experts from entering. But for the 3 great emperors, they could still enter and naturally saw the terrifying attack. Now that the Saint's spiritual peak secret art was unleashed, they all felt helpless. The difference was too great. Just how old was he? Who didn't know that the Saint's spiritual peak secret art was not easy to cultivate? The higher one went, the more than 10,000 years would be required to cultivate. A secret art like the Saint's Spirit level 7 not only required talent, but also time. Lin Fei must be blind to be able to cultivate it at such a young age. What kind of joke was this? Was there a need for them to live? They had spent a lot of effort to cultivate the Saint's Spirit level 3 or 4 secret art. But look at Yi Futian, there was no way they could compare. Even the Emperor weapon of Tianji Hall had been taken away. We're old. From today onwards, Lin Fei is the #1 in the ancient wasteland world. How can he be so powerful? The 3 great emperors lowered their heads. Their faces were filled with sadness. Their positions had been surpassed by a junior.